right? Well, sometimes you just like your soundtracks, man. Alright. Let's see here. Late game. We have, last time we played, a whole lot of shit happened all at once, you know, we were just going about our daily life, deciding, like, who we wanted to become better friends with, and then all of a sudden we got a phone call, like, shit be hitting the fan. We went to the hospital, and shit hit the fan real quick.
Kid died three times.
Kid died 3 times, not because she was supposed to die 3 times, but my game decided it didn't want to run. So we had it's classic Persona, unfortunately, that they have, like, large stints of time where you're left to your own devices, you can go around to whatever you want, you can save every 3.5 seconds if you want. And then all of a sudden they'll be like, cutscene time! And you are stuck in a cutscene. In 5 Royal, there was a cutscene that was like 2 hours and 45 minutes. Just unbroken, nothing I could do but read through conversations and watch snippets of animation for an entire full-length movie. And I couldn't save until all of it was over.
So much.
It is very Persona to do that to you. So much happened today. You're very tired. So we got to the hospital. Shit started hitting the fan. Kid died. Dojima went to go kill the killer. We told Adachi we were gonna have to go stop him, and then somehow arrived at the room after Dojima and Adachi left the killer's room, and then we just proceeded to go into the killer's room and talk to him. We had to talk.
I see no problem with that. Why would teenagers not be let into a murderer's room?
Well, we didn't get. I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm with Alex on this one. I think the characters stopped off in the cafeteria and got some of those crack donuts, because how the fuck did everyone else beat us to the room? And also, thank God they did, because then all the guards left, so the kids could just walk in. We haven't yet figured out why, temporarily, Namatame had literally the best hospital suite ever made, with the biggest fucking TV I've seen.
Yeah.
We had to talk Yosuke off the ledge of murder, because Yosuke was really into that whole murder scene, wanted to kill the Namatame because my sister got hurt. We managed to talk Yosuke off that ledge. And then we had to go back in, what was it, the next day, after they'd moved him, and do some questiony questions with Naoto, who went up to the guard there and said, yeah, I work with the police, and I've got, you know, Narukami here with me, and the 2 of us are gonna go in and talk to this guy. Oh, by the way, there's a bomb in the lobby, you should go check that out. And then the rest of the team came in with us. It's like, we'd already gotten past the guard.
They should have been using that so much more. Like, they had a direct link to the police that would feed them information. They don't use it at all.
Right?
You have a detective that's working on the case.
And everybody except Dojima likes the kid and wants to help him succeed.
It's weird.
And so, even though the guard was already gonna let, like, it's Joseph! Hi, Joseph. And then he sent a blank. No, wait. I can see the lurk that he sent on the stream, but if I look over there, there's no lurk there. It's, like, hidden. What? You're subscribed. Okay. Why do I have to click on it to see it? What? I'm so confused. You don't drink, and I've had 3 shots, so I'm just dropping by to say hi. Okay! It's true, I don't drink. But I do, it sounds like you're having a good time. Hi, how you doing?
Drinking is for bad people.
I mean, it's...
Naughty.
Naughty people.
Naughty.
I think I'm gonna do something very...
Ever.
Naughty. Oh no! It's Kuma-kun!
Get out of the car. You're not... This isn't where you belong.
I don't think... Like, the only time anyone went to the Velvet Room in 5, other than you, was the very end of the game.
Yeah.
It seems that you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams. Again. Worked out, went outdoors, hated it. I totally get that. I do this thing where I don't go outdoors or work out ever. It's been working out not so great for me, but you know what? We'll survive, probably. But if something is different this time, you don't... But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Kumakun is sitting here, not noticing your presence. Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here? I don't know. I think it's a dream. I could ask you the same. I think it's a dream. I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. You know, so I always play these games in Japanese. But I've got an acquaintance who is currently playing before. They're much more toward the beginning of the game still. They've been streaming it, so I've been watching their stream. And they play it in English. And so I realized that in the English version, Kumakun is voiced by Sam Riegel, who I only really know him very well now because of Critical Role.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph,
I actually like his,
you've always been hot.
I like his English voice more than his Japanese voice. It's a little bit less childish.
And also it's Sam Riegel.
Yes.
You've never watched Critical Role, huh?
Nope.
He is a card. He's probably the one in Critical Role having the most fun all the time.
I put stuff like Critical Role in the same basket as my brother, and me.
Yeah.
As things everyone's like, oh my god, you would love it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I just don't get it. I'm happy it exists. I'm happy people have it. I'm happy it's successful, but it just doesn't work. It's like when you have two friends that are too similar, so they hate each other.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like, they're using the comedy I use. I don't want to hear it. I don't like my own jokes.
But it's D&D with voice actors.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. I think it's fun. I've only watched a portion of the first series, but I have a lot of fun. I sit down every now and then and watch it some more. Joseph says he has no interest. I recommend ELR and Valinaria. Ha ha ha. Joseph is advertising our games.
Nice.
I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. Everyone's worried. How'd you get here? Just a shadow? I'm not telling him everyone's worried about him. That'll make him come back.
He has to come back.
No, he doesn't. He sacrificed himself to save Nanako, and that is a much better use of his character than anything else they could possibly do.
The game thinks you like him.
It is wrong. The game is wrong.
I know, but...
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. And so you sacrificed yourself to save Nanako. Thanks, bro. Real bro move. Keep it that way. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. The shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. Really? Then how do you explain Shin Megami Tensei?
Different universes.
Oh. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. What'd you do with the nose? I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. Boom! The sound of a car. Joseph knows what noise cars make.
Mm-hmm.
So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. Don't fucking freeze already! I don't understand! What the fuck?
They did such a bad job with this port.
I've never had it freeze this badly. Like, what the shits? Oh my god. It's killing me. All last night, and now it's gonna be all tonight.
You gotta put me into the stream.
Oh my gosh! Probably the problem. This is probably why it keeps freezing, because it's like, you can't be running 2 streams.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I received a question from one of my players.
Mm.
Skip. Wait, I can try that, I don't know. Oh, maybe it was Z? Z again! Entities, Shadow, wanted to forget people like him. That's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What
That's
other...
not the word I would say.
Huh?
I wouldn't call him stupid. He's not dumb. He's just full on, like, gross dude, bro. Misogynist.
Yeah. That's the real problem with him. Like, I could deal with him if it was just stupid.
Yeah.
What the other Teddy said before. In the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back into a regular shadow soon. Oh, please. Do not get my hopes up.
Oh no. The poor children.
Oh yeah, Sensei. One day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Heller, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Heller, I'm really sorry. You saved her, Teddy. I have no way of knowing that.
Yeah.
What the
The
fuck?
difficulty of having played it so long ago. I don't remember if he actually saved her or not.
I mean, I
She
feel
was
like he
dead
might
for-
have.
She was dead for like 10 minutes.
We
no
don't
heart
know.
activity, no lung activity.
Right? We don't know if she's not brain dead yet, but I think they're trying to imply that he saved her. But our character still has no way of knowing that.
Yeah.
Oh well, I guess I'm gonna be a bro.
Can't be nice to Teddy.
Too late, I just was. I'm hoping that'll seal the deal and he'll stay gone. Huh? Really? You told Teddy about how Nanako came through. Nana-chan's... Wow, that's wonderful! I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. Yes, please die. What a
Feels like I
strange...
should move on.
Right? What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei? Something like that. Oh. Something like that.
I don't know what happens in this.
It's a car. I definitely have never been inside a limo, so I don't know why I'm dreaming about the inside of a limo. I took a train to get here. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? You're supposed to die. Just finish doing that.
Yeah, come on.
You can stay here living in my dream brain.
Yeah, it's fine. He's obsessed with you, it's fine.
I don't know what to look for. How do I find it? No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. It's so very little.
Yes. Yes, that is the problem.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei. You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. He's going to hit 10 and then immediately spontaneously combust. Max rank. Now explode.
Bye, Teddy.
Oh god, he's second awakening.
Mm-hmm.
Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Hellel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. Oh my god! Yeah, I know. It's just been crashing constantly, Joseph. It's been so annoying. Teddy Social Link has reached its maximum level. You've mastered the Teddy Social Link. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has reached its maximum. Kira Yamato has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Star Social Link, you can now fuse Hellel, the Lightbringer. So, like, Lucifer?
I was going to say, that's not... There's a name for the Lightbringer. It's not Hello.
It's Lucifer. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. It's too bad he's dead and you won't be able to use this new persona. Kintoki Doji, learned Evade Elec. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. What do you got? Energy Shower. And Repatra, which recovers one ally from knockdown or dizzy. Anyway, I don't care about any of the things you do. Poison Skewer deals light damage to one foe. That's his only physical attack ability. Light physical damage. Enervation and Exhaustion. I guess I'll just get rid of Repatra. I don't use him in party anyway, so who cares?
Yeah.
Yes, you now have Evade Elec. He's not even high enough level to know Tristo. But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like anywhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
You don't get to say any word, Teddy. It's gross.
Hi, Derek. 3 minutes in and we already had a freeze up.
Mm-hmm. Also, if my computer is anything like it was yesterday, I'm going to try to get on the laptop to see if that helps.
Okay.
Because I'm hoping it's just the Wi-Fi extender I have isn't working well.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again. It seems that the world in your memory... It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that it stopped, returning it once again to the flow. Very interesting. Igor has a meaningful smile on his face after telling me that my shadow puppet friend is a stone that just needed to be moved out of the way. That's how you have metaphorized his death.
He's not a shadow. You just said it.
Well,
He's
now.
a real boy.
He just said that he is a fragment of, and he has no place here, which is why he disappeared.
Yeah, so he's in the real world.
Nah, damn it. No, don't bring him back to life. He sacrificed himself to bring my sister back. He should stay dead.
Yeah, the whole point of that was to say he's a full person with a mind of his own.
Oh, fucking
so
duck.
he can't stay where shadows exist because they aren't fully formed people.
I thought it was the other way around. Well, now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There's no reason to tarry here for long. So literally the car stopped in the middle of my dream the other night because they hit Kuma-kun. And then they put him in the car. And then I had to have another dream where he woke up after being hit by a car.
Yeah. It's not undeserved.
Margaret? Yes, Nose. We're ready to go. Let us depart. And now they drive so fast that I fall out the back. You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where all this is headed. We'll be waiting for your next visit.
So one thing that I really like that they added in the anime is they gave the main character a shadow.
A voice?
What?
So I will die mad at Persona 5 that they decided to hire Jun Fukuyama to voice the main character, and he has like 2 spoken lines in the entire game, if you don't count him saying the names of the different personas. I love Jun Fukuyama. He's one of my favorite seiyuu, and I feel like he got done dirty.
It's a weird choice to do it.
Like, why bother getting somebody, like, really famous to do the voice of a character who doesn't have, like, any lines?
Yeah.
And Jun's, like, perfect for the character, for the main character, right? Like, Jun specializes. You look at his credits in different anime, and it's always, like, chuny characters who have, like, their normal, demure personality, and then will go full-on, like, I summon demons, mwahaha. And that's perfect for a Persona user. Yeah. And you really don't get to appreciate it in P5. Like, he's the voice of the main character, and he's the voice of Arson. And Arson has more lines than the main character.
Yeah, it was a choice. I can give it that.
It hurt me. I love Jun Fukuyama. How did it go? How did you find Did you find Teddy? No. Sure. No, and no one's seen him either. Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too. We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now. Yeah, back in the metaverse. Now I get to rush every fight. Whoa, look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before. What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi. Haven't given her her second awakening yet.
Yeah.
She's rank 9. I'm so upset. Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up? Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. No wonder. I wonder what's going to happen. I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here. Are you serious? Which way? Hold on. So, he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind. Then, maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from, too. Man, where's that bear anyway? Well, I can't say for sure he's not here. I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Hey, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most? What do we need him for? He was never as good a Navi as Rise was.
Because of the fog, his nose will be better.
Is the weird
It's
detective
contrived, but
now? Yes, Adachi. We have determined that Adachi is the bad guy. I never trusted him, so it came as no surprise to me. He could sniff him out at the beginning, but like they went in the scene where you save Rise from her shadow. Like they made sure that entire scene was telling you she can understand the metaverse in a way nobody else can. She can track things down. She's way better than Teddy at this.
But
So
the fog makes it different.
I guess. This place. I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry. Teddy? It is you. Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too. Nana-chan. Hold on. I'll get the doctor. It seems she's asleep again. Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say hang in there. It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. That's a very scientific way of looking at it, Doctor. Even unconscious... right? Even unconscious people are capable of hearing others' voices. My voice. And theirs too. Everyone. In any case, there's too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult with everything about her illness is a total unknown. Unknown. Well, if anything happens, please send for me. If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. What'd you say?
All I need to do is solve all the puzzles that we haven't been able to solve, and then it'll be fixed.
Exactly, that's how
Simple.
you fix it. Easy! Why didn't I think of this before?
If I can say it easy, then it must be easy.
I mean, that's how it works in Star Trek, right?
Usually it's the opposite.
They take a complex solution and then they describe it in a simple way.
Ah, that's true.
I'm just a shadow, but Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. Sorry, I don't think that line sounded as cool as they think it did. I can't just choose to stop using my brain.
I'm going to keep fighting. Being able to understand the world around me. So heroic.
I'm going to think my way through this. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan? Oh, right, she's asleep. Oh, this is why they didn't do his second awakening before? Because I wanted to do it after he came back to the real world? Mm-hmm. Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. And it looks even weirder. Why does it have a missile up its ass? Why has it got an ass missile? Teddy's persona has been reborn. Somehow worse than before. Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui. Why does it get a cool name? Right. I need to get back to the others. Christ, stop spamming symbols. Seven messages were deleted by a moderator. What the fuck are you doing, Derek? Is it your name? It just deleted all of his messages.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Did he get kicked out? Oh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I did that. Oh, okay. I'm not the one who set up the Nightbot. I don't know how it works. Hang on, I need to figure out why I've got a... Okay. Just had to clear a notification on Discord. Oh, okay. Need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon. I don't know why, but I'm just imagining, like, the regular daytime music right now. I can't hear the music. It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location. Ise-chan. If only Teddy was with us. Which has never helped us before. Why do you suddenly need it? Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? Could he even help us find that bastard? No, he'd be no help at all. But he was always there to support me whenever. That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy. If only he wasn't dead and was here to... Guys, I'm here! It's like, God damn it. He's lighthearted and always optimistic, and always pedophilic.
Not always.
Usually.
Just frequently.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it. Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse. I agree. If Rise-chan became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present. No, I want to fight him! No! Making me lose days for no reason?
What is this, a Persona game?
God damn it. Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end. I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless.
Yeah, you're lame. You dork.
Kuma-kun! You little... Where the hell were you? I'm sorry. Don't... Oh, God. She put her chest right on his eyeball. You idiot. Bad bear. Bad! You're so late. Who do you think you are? Why is she crying over him?
Because you're supposed to like him.
I don't like him!
No, but you're supposed to.
Just give me Koromaru.
Yeah, seriously.
Ise-chan? Are you faking? Yes, I really hope she is. No, stupid. Sorry. I want to help you all again. That, since we didn't know where you went, or that you disappeared magically, that just makes it sound to everybody like you walked away because you didn't like us for some reason. You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you? I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all. You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is, even though I still don't understand who he really is. That he was only a shadow, and that though he was still at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world. A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting? Yep. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside. Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right? But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could till now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe. Yeah, it's no big deal. God. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. Wow! Woo!
At least when we're mean to him, it's honest.
Because he's awful?
Like, yeah.
This is just like... He's doing his best, and the dude's just like, you suck anyway, it's fine.
And he was like, I don't like myself, I'm not good enough. We know. We know.
We'll get you an evoker from P3, it'll be fine. I'm sorry, too far. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway. Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could be a shadow. So what's the problem with being a shadow? It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of a persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego, the only difference is the order to which the process occurred.
I love how they're just like, no, we totally get Jungian psychology.
Right?
Just make our entire series about it. It's like, you don't, though.
But we get the id, the ego, and the super ego, and we're only ever going to talk about the ego because it's a word people know.
Or I guess Freudian more than Jungian.
Yeah, I think id, ego, and super ego is Freudian.
But the whole, like, collective unconscious is 100% Jung, because he was crazy and thought there was a magic form of telekinesis we didn't know about.
I mean, they do have those monkeys that they taught a bunch of monkeys to do a thing, and then monkeys in a completely different location suddenly knew how to do it. So, maybe? Oh, Teddy's practically human then. Ha! I guess I didn't realize. He's a real boy. Ain't no strings on he. I'm the same as humans? You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. He's just still insulting the shit out of him. You really aren't that special, see? What's so different between you and us?
You're the worst on our team, but look, we're not going to kick you out yet, I guess.
Probation. This is a probationary period. You're allowed to suck. Go, go! Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys! The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with too, right? You fit right in, man. Brosif. Jabroni.
誰がはみ出し者ですか?
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit? Isn't that just you, Senpai? Hey, that's not something a detective would say, or an idol either. I mean, maybe if you weren't an asshole, they wouldn't say it to you. Ha 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 ha, it's fun when we tear each other down. Jeez, stop crying, will you? Now's not a time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi! Dun 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 dun!
So my computer is still acting up, so I'm gonna try to get my laptop, see if that fixes it.
Okay.
So, I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa. I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't figure someone like that out, I don't think I can help you. Like I said, we're not expecting much from you. The main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around. Yeah, what Kanji said. What? Okay. Thanks, guys. What the fuck? We know you can't do anything, and we don't need you to do anything. Just stand there and be fuzzy. That'll help the rest of us succeed. Alright, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow! Why? It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy. You've taken another step toward the truth. Badoof! Fucking Truth Seekers has reached 6. I was wrong, it's 6. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decided to go home for today. I get to go outside. God damn it! Well, you can't stop me from going out the door. Vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. You've got one scapegoat eggplant. Boo. Burned icon, crack wheat. Piranha cabbage, wall paprika. What else we got? Melon. What is the melon? Totally forgotten. Amrita melon, right? I think it's Amrita melon. You planted melon seedlings. Woo! Okay. Yup, go sleep. You fully recovered from yesterday's events. Not that you did anything. You should go over to the TV world with everyone after school.
Hello?
Hey, you're back.
I am.
We apparently went to school after sleeping, because apparently it was so taxing going into the metaverse for 5 minutes.
Obviously.
I'll give it a try, but if Ryusei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. We've already told you we don't expect you to be able to do anything, just stand there and be fuzzy. I do smell Adachi baby? What? I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up the scent. Then how do you smell it if it's completely covered?
Don't ask questions.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine.
Eddie, you can't do it either? When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I gotta sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine. Ha! Alright, enough of that.
Oh, I'm getting something.
Ka me ha rar. Teddy? Oh god, was he dowsing? Quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again. Where'd the stack of TVs go?
Huh. I sense it from this away.
Is it Adachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
You've never been fishing! Ever! I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei Yosuke and Chie came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh! You mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out? And even though it had her name all over the poster, they didn't know who it was a poster of? That was fun.
And there were posters of like, that exact poster
in the
everywhere.
real world, everywhere. Just like...
So they could have known it just from those posters?
It was so weird, because, like, her name was written down the side of the poster, and they're just like, I don't know who this is a poster of!
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you're amazing!
Eh.
Oh god, that's a bad face.
It was just some luck. It's because that's where I first sent Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Ah, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to... No fucking way! They turned that really stupid joke from the beginning of the game into a plot point. That he had to pee, and so that's why we can still find it. Jesus Christ.
This game is so stupid sometimes.
So bad. He peed his pants there? I'm with you, Yukiko. No, you lie so bad. Dude, I did not piss my pants. Jay, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that. Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know? I'm pretty sure you peed yourself. Where have you been?
Okay, guys.
Enough fuzziness. Fuzziness? Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic. These are not good lines.
No.
Hee hee ho, child!
Eddie is not as clever as he thinks he is.
No. Which I guess is why they got Sam Riegel to do it, because he's the king of that. He played a bard in the first Critical Role campaign.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while. She cracked up 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's not... Like, she's laughed more than anyone else in the group.
It's true.
Like...
She cracked up when you guys were fighting, and Kuma-kun was like, guys, don't fight over me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor. A cheerful mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy. It's all because of Teddy. If it wasn't for Teddy, you would have a dour, depressed group. If it weren't for Teddy, you wouldn't get anything done. There's no way, without Teddy, that you could go somewhere in the metaverse where everything's just connected by single-way scaffolds.
Mm-hmm.
And it's impossible to get lost. And you've taken another step towards the truth. We are now rank 7. They're really just cranking out the levels on this Judgment Arcana.
Yeah.
Ah, this fun room. Damn that bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent. Give it up, you're the real killer. Did you kill Ms. Yamano? You're getting on my nerves, kid. Answer the question! Did you or did you not throw Ms. Yamano into the TV? It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me. Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for? Yeah. That wasn't threatening.
No.
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right? Why do I have to explain myself to you? Yikes. I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch. What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help. I am the help. Ugh. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight. Wow. That's pretty twisted.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Oh.
Oh no, she fell in.
Oh my god!
Why?
Oh, she fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside. And they can go completely insane, apparently. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night. That happened in our lobby? I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away this was going to be interesting. So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano? Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch for a little for betraying me. Wow. Wow.
Seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason. Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death?
Yes, that... we know.
They're so stupid sometimes.
There was a murder?
What? Who got murdered?
What world are we in? This isn't the real world.
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch. What's this about, anyways? Didn't you call me here for more questions? Jesus Christ. Well, we'll get to that, but you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Wow, she hit him. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. He's just a fucking creep.
They're laying it on pretty heavy at this point.
Yeah, they are.
It's like within the last 3 days, you're supposed to have gone from him being like, I'm a detective, I got this, to
Badge!
a child murderer and has sexually assaulted at least 2 people. It's like, okay, maybe don't do that. It's a little much.
I mean, I guess it's, you know, he has to be twisted enough that he's been trying to kill people all along.
Mm-hmm.
You know, somehow the Midnight Channel is reading his intentions.
Yeah.
Warning Namatame about his victims. So, like, he's maintaining this cover that he's a police detective, or, you know, keeping his day-to-day life intact despite being this homicidal maniac.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. No! Why do they... They didn't want to animate somebody falling backwards into the TV and disappearing, so they just cut away for it.
Yeah, you can't have someone go into the TV. What is this?
What
a
is
game
this?
about people going into TVs?
What is this, 2010 graphics? God, these high school girls today, this world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Jesus Christ. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
They do like having villains that are essentially Light from Death Note. Just people who are bored with reality, who think that it's evil, get a power, and are just like, what's the worst thing I can possibly do with this?
I mean, unlike Light, like, Adachi was resentful of everything from the beginning. Like,
Yeah.
he doesn't feel like he's got the job he's supposed to have. He doesn't have the respect he wanted. And then suddenly, inexplicably, he gets this power, and he's just like, well, I can't use this to become a respected police detective in Tokyo, but I can use it to take out my anger on everyone around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. So he's never actually gone into the TV himself. He believed it to be a death trap. Because he accidentally tossed Yamano in there and she died. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, his lines leave a bad taste in the mouth. You son of a bitch! Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. You know Yamano died, and you did it on purpose to the second girl. We saw you do it on purpose. You knew she was gonna die. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. What? A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all. Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in there. So what if I knew? Did you trick Namatame? Who else did you kill? No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call. Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then. Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually believe him, you know? Huh? That's the pattern to the two deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on the weird program? And you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that? But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her... Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. Does sound interesting, though. But... Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her. Where no one could find her? Save her yourself. You can do it. God, what sleaze. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye. Did he...
He leaves a lot of loose ends.
I think he, like, passed on the power to Namatame when he made that suggestion. Like, since it's all...
he was already...
Was he?
Namatame was already able to go into the TV. The first time?
Right,
Mayumi?
because he reached out for Mayumi and his hand went in. Does that mean that, like, Dojima could do it too? Is it just all the adult men in Inaba can do it? Is it everyone in Inaba can do it?
You would think that someone else would have done it by this
You
point.
would think that. Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck. All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome. You gotta be shitting me. Why? What reason could you have for doing that? I mean, he just said that he was a resentful piece of shit. Reasons? None, really. I could do it. That's all. Oh, and it was fun. I guess that's my reason? You murdered people just for the fun of it? Good. You should not be quite so surprised by that.
There are people that are bad? No.
There have been a lot of murderers in real life who do it because it's fun. Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you. You're just dodging the blame. Yeah? And how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think police are that stupid? I really do think they're stupid. Not in that way.
Adachi on, so we can't be that smart.
Can't be that smart.
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too. Oh, so he tossed Kubo in. I did wonder if Kubo had the ability to enter on his own. Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? Did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you, am I correct? It had been a while since I last put someone inside a TV, so I really got a kick out of that one. Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you? Huh. You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. But he would still know it was you because you led him to the room and then turned out the lights.
Yeah, he would at least have a connection.
Right?
It was like, I got here when I was with this person.
As long as he didn't see me push him in, and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived.
No one would believe him, even if he did see you. That's the whole point of doing it like this, is that no one's going to believe you.
I don't know why he thinks he needed to go through all that.
I'm so clever.
He's now going down the light path where his logic makes less and less rational sense. If I just kill everybody, then no one can figure me out. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened. Wait, the police station? Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him in the TV on the spot, because I'm so clever. The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end? You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot. This is all a game to you. He said it multiple times. How dare
I
you?
accuse you of being the murderer.
I just told you I'm the murderer.
Don't try to weasel out of this one.
I'm not trying to.
Murderer.
Yes, I am the murderer. I killed people. It was fun.
You killed people?
I did. It was. Are you not? Is this thing on?
Where is this house we're in? Hey, it's Adachi.
Oh my god, how did children figure me out?
How did Dory from Finding Nemo figure me out?
God damn it. What was Hiragi's first name?
In which one?
This. The Enka singer.
Can't remember.
Damn it. Type in Hiragi Enka into Google. Misuzu. Oh. That's not her name on the poster. The fuck does it say? I thought that was her name. Yeah. Interesting. Enka? It says Enka. It says Enkado, the way of Enka. That's what it says in red. But still, there's only one Enka singer that they know of!
Yeah, I mean, the fact that the picture was everywhere,
Yeah.
and it's just the face that's gone.
Yeah. And it says Enkado. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason. You bastard! I'll never forgive you! Nyeh.
We're not friends anymore on Facebook.
I'm uninviting you for my birthday! You can keep forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side is pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore. What the hell is he talking about? Man, remember when we did this in 5 and the two merged? This isn't his real body. The real Adachi's somewhere else. But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk. Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's given me everything I ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal. Shadow's goal? By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors. Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now. Oh, he disappeared. Who could have seen that coming?
It's almost like he said that wasn't him.
This is all just a waste of our time.
He had said that.
What a chump. Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this. Get back here, you! He didn't go anywhere! That stuff about the world's mind, and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious? The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie. I felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here. Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power. So, what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen? Didn't he say it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then? I think he means this world will engulf the human world, or at least just Inaba. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows like over here. You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows? Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? That's endless.
Yeah, but you got here to tell that. It's not like you had another goal.
Right?
Like, we wanted to tell who the murderer is. It was him the whole time? What? But our work! Yeah, you're... Yosuke, do you not understand how
Hey,
cause and effect
don't make fun of his learning disability.
He just doesn't pay attention.
He
I
does
don't believe
not.
that he has a learning disability. He's just not paying attention.
It's not. Yeah, it's about time we finish this. I don't want to feel this way ever again. Oh, well, that's easy. Why the hell did he... What? What was the point of, quote, wasting our time by leading us on a wild goose chase to this location and then making it the entrance to his palace? There's a path here we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us. Bring it on. Let's go kick his ass right now. Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We should wait until tomorrow. We can't let him stab us in the back, ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
Which we don't have now, for some reason.
Apparently? I'm a little worried by what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face. By pooling your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. You ranked up this thing to 8. And you wait until tomorrow to go fight him, because he's just gonna hang out. Because he said he was. He said he's just gonna wait in the metaverse for you. I understand it must hurt, since you seem to have a personal relationship with him. What? No, he was a dumbass.
Oh, Tristan.
What?
Did you ever go, when you were in, like, the Heaven one with Nanako,
Yeah.
that dungeon, did you ever go back to the video game one?
No, not after I opened up Heaven. Well, no,
There's an Easter egg with Yosuke, but he's like, what are we doing here, dude? Our princess is in another castle.
Oh, God.
Because of course this game has to make a Mario reference.
I didn't see that. If he said it, I didn't pay attention. He's not in my party, so I would only have talked to him when he appears in the random rooms in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead.
Oh, they're telling me he's a trickster?
Yeah.
He might be calling to you.
It's
Wait,
actually even more than that. It's kind of cool.
never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us. It's like, we can go right now. No, we can't. No, actually, we super can go right now. We've spent literally 0 resources getting here.
Yeah.
Sorry, dude, we can't go right now. The unexpected true culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi, and leave the metaverse because you're fucking morons.
I mean, I understand why they're doing it. It's so that you have a chance to save, you have a chance to level up if you need to. But you could have someone get hurt. Like, have him, like, attack the party and then they need to leave.
Right?
And heal up for the night.
They could
Have a cat tell you you're tired. I mean, come on, this isn't difficult.
They had the door tell me I'm tired instead. It's a quiet night. Do-do-do-do-do. You remember what your friend said, that you can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Oh, look, it's the stuff I just heard 14 seconds ago. Oh my god, is he gonna jump into the TV on his own? What should you do? I'm guessing this is another one of those bad ending branches.
Yeah.
Of course. You promised your friends you won't go alone. You decided to rest for today.
Hey, I earned an ask me anything. I can ask you any question.
Oh, what do you want to ask me?
Am I a pretty?
You're super pretty.
Okay, I should probably cash in that 500 then.
You've got great eyes. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Is this a porno, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? Yeah, usually when the fog gets thick, the world ends.
Yeah.
Silent Hill, anyone? Again? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think's gonna happen? An earthquake? Because those are heralded by fog? A tsunami? Because those are also heralded by fog?
Fog? Wait.
Wait, too easy. Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you idiot. Doofus is way too light. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force, or somebody with guns, is sure to come save us. They can shoot the fog. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Like Gogeta? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this.
What if we all get obsessed with spirals?
Oh my god, and become spirals.
And then spirals will happen.
Hey everyone, they posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Well, want to check it out? You decided to check the test results.
I think this is one of my favorite things about this series. It's like, okay, we know who the murderer is. He admitted it. We have to go fight him.
Oh my god,
the moment of truth
test
is the test results.
You got the highest score! Whoa,
detective.
you're a genius, kidda! That's
Detective
awesome.
pushed 2 women into a TV and killed them. That's the bigger point here.
No, hold on, I got the highest score. It means I get points with everybody. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. Boo-boo. Your social link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. You became closer to your school friends. I really hope that even though she's not on the screen, it includes Risei, because if I can rank her to max, that would be super useful. Decided to return to class. Oh man, I could wait. I usually go in immediately on the first day and just get it over with because it's not a problem. But what if... Possible the fog will shroud the entire world by the end of the year? Regardless, you must defeat one behind all of this before then.
So every now and then I look up games that are probably going to come out.
Yeah.
And every single time I'm tricked by clickbait like headlines. Never seen one worse than this. Persona 6, everything we know about the release date, platforms, and more. There's nothing. We don't know anything.
I mean, that is everything they know. They didn't lie.
No, it's a huge article. Like, it isn't just what I said. It's just they haven't even confirmed that there will be one. They could end at 5.
Why are all...
They're self-contained stories.
Right? Why are all of my social links here except the ones in my team who I actually want to go up with?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Ebihara's here. I could get her to 10, but here's Kujikawa, and she's just not available. Are we going to Junis today? Risei looks determined. Will you apprehend Adachi? Let's go right
You might
now.
be able to do it after.
Huh?
Like, if you get Adachi, they might open up for time after.
I mean, they should. I should, like, if we go get Adachi, I should still have the remainder of the time until the end of the year to do all the things. Today's a bad day for me. Oh, well. Actually, today's a bad day for me. So I can go into town and get a bug. Because that's the most important thing I could ever do. Everybody's hanging out. So, like, now the fog actually looks very unhealthy. It's got, like, the black particulate matter in it.
Mm-hmm.
Catch some bugs. Hey, isn't the world ending? Not ending enough for me to not catch bugs. What did you get?
Look at the comments.
I just loaded. Aw. You weren't ignored, Eric. I was gonna respond to you earlier, but I kept,
Ignoring you.
No! I was listening to you. I was being, what's the word? Courteous. I didn't want to go, fight him on my own. I wasn't gonna do the bad ending right there.
I think that's how you side with him. You go talk to him on your own. You're like, or no, that can't be it because you do that earlier.
Or you can
Why would you
protect
go on
him.
your own?
Yeah, I think he just kicks your ass and the world ends.
I need to figure that out.
I'm just mad because I want to do the last rank of the Hermit, and I super can't, because you can only catch the fish I need on rainy or snowy days, and it's all fog. Pew pew.
Okay, so what happens is you try to get him to turn himself in. He refuses.
And then kicks your ass?
No, I think it looks like he just goes back to
To waiting for you?
Yeah.
Wait, you mean, so we could have gone in and it wouldn't have given a bad ending?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah, he pushes you back into the real world.
Oh. That's so weird and dumb.
Mm-hmm.
My compendium is only 63% done at the end of the game.
That's honestly more, like, similar to the third game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I was always good about fusing lots of personas in 5. But, I just don't have a reason to really do it. Especially after I finished Margaret. I had no further reason to do it. I also Gosh, I really love the change in 5 that the shadows you're fighting are the personas. Like, that just makes such a huge difference.
Yeah.
Oh man, you know what I should fucking do is go see the... Oh, can't do it today. Temperance Arcana. Okay, well, I did everything I can in the real world because I don't have any fish. So let's go talk to Issei and... because obviously we have to do it that way. Wrong button. Alright. Let's do this. I really wanted to make her rank 10 before we went in for another dungeon, so that I also don't know why the fox hates me. Is it because I didn't pet it every single dungeon?
I don't know.
Okay, that's all of us. Check the weather report. Yeah, it's nothing but fog.
Who would have thought?
Enter the TV. Let's go! Let's catch Archie baby as soon as we can. Why is that his name for him? Why are you giving me directions? I have a Navi. Pat its head. He doesn't seem too upset. Yep. And he gave me a peach seed. Okay, yeah, I think I was supposed to be petting him every time I came to the metaverse, but I never needed healing from him, so I never interacted with him. And then on the Heaven dungeon, I was like, you know, I've never talked to him. I should see how expensive my healing is. And I saw, oh, I can pet his head. Cool, I'm rank 9 with him, so he probably likes me. Let's see what that does. And it's just like, he growls at you. I'm like, what? I'm rank 9? Why is he angry at me? Search for Odyssey. Oh, I love this room. It's great. Add to party. Add to party. Not you. Not you. Where the fuck is now? Oh, there she is. We absolutely must catch him. We can't allow him to go unchecked any longer. Add to party. There's my perfect party. Let's go. Good luck. Swoosh! Oh, this place looks great. You hear voices from somewhere. I told you to come after me, and you actually came? Don't you guys have anything better to do? What a bunch of losers. Let's find the culprit ourselves. Let's meet up at the special headquarters today. Am I right or am I right? Man, it's embarrassing. How old are you guys? Oh, crap. My stomach's hurting. Come on. Oh, I see. Crap, my stomach's hurting from laughing too hard. That did not come across at all in the way it was written.
No.
You're all students, right? Shouldn't you be studying instead of wasting your time with this? Study hard, get into a good college, work at a respectable company, marry a cute girl. Why are you guys so desperate when it comes to something so useless? Won't you regret it once you're adults? What's up with this guy? Out of all the things we've dealt with in this world, he pisses me off the most. We're not letting him get away.
Yeah. We're gonna beat him up.
I was hoping they would actually animate you swinging the sword to break the police barrier. Oh, I thought they had afros at first. Oh, look, they're weak to lightning. I have lightning. Maziodyne! Let's find out if the other one is weak to physical. It is not. But it's weak to, wind, dark. Because Naoto is the most broken party member of all. She has access to 4 elements and weaknesses to none. Alright. I don't care about this expenditure of SP. Mamudo On! Oh, they block it. Okay. Good to know. I went with the secret agent look for all my party members, and then the butler look for me. Ooh, magic up. Yeah, let's get the magic up. Woo! A calm marble and a god tail feather. Okay.
Those totally aren't just words.
Wabba! No player advantage this time. Alrighty. Are you... What do you do? Okay, he resists physical. And you're weak to wind. Woo! But what do you do with physical? Ah, perfect! Oh no, it's summoning! It summoned a baby. Yes.
Fight the peppers.
It's summoning another baby!
Always peppers.
So many bambinos! Crit. I do wish that once they crit something, they would, She high-countered the Brave Blade and it died! Defenses are up. Not that it mattered. Like I said, my strategy for most fights is figure out if anything is immune or reflects or absorbs physical, and if none of those are true, then just rush. But hey, look, we got Belphegor. Yay! Who should we release? Let's see. Justice, Temperance, Emperor, Tower, Sun, Double Moon, Lovers, Fortune. Oh, I don't really need Fortune anymore. I don't need Magician at all. Because he's only got 10 to go to now. And I think he should be able to rank up to 10. Because he only needed 3 points, and he got points for me being awesome at testing. It looks more like feathers.
On the bird you said was had an afro.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, once it, I think it's like a big high collar, like a queen's collar thing, like a Victorian, Queen Victoria collar. Let's see. Did we? Yeah, we did. Every one of my party members is using a weapon that has a high chance of doing some status effect.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do a recover. Oh, hey, look, Jatayu. These are ones that I was thinking of fusing the other day and decided, eh. Strength, Sandman. Well, we can get rid of Belphegor. Actually, we can keep Belphegor and get rid of Lilith. But, like, this all just kind of plays into what I was saying, where they, disincentivized changing personas. Like, I'm not really ever caring what other personas can do, because I receive the biggest benefits from staying on the same persona at all times, and just letting it level up, getting the best stats possible. Especially since the one I have has no weaknesses anyway.
Yeah.
And I can make the rest of my party do all the elements I can't.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't think we've attacked these before. They do have a bunch of physical attacks, though, so they might not... Oh, no, they are weak. Or I crit. I have no idea. Find out. No, I just crit. It was just lucky. Bop. Bop.
I love that everyone's like, we have these awesome weapons, and Naoto's just like, gun! I have the power of a gun!
God. It's because police detectives carry guns. Oh, yes, I definitely need the agility. The problem is that, Naoto's persona is so close to mine in agility that I'm really worried that she's going to outpace me, and then I'll have to be doing her first in every combat. I like starting with my character.
She's just too good.
I mean, she is pretty freaking good. Hey, look, it's those things like from the beginning of the game. Only they've got the symbol of the school on their face.
Those things were like, bleh.
Bleh. Did I just crit again, or did they happen to be weak to it?
I think it's just a crit.
Nope, I think they're weak to it.
Nope. Yeah. It's weird that it doesn't say.
Oh,
よーし Are you ready?
I guess so.
いくよイエイゴーゴー
I'm usually ready.
I hope you're ready in the middle of a fight.
Are you ready for me to support you?
Yeah, doesn't seem like the best time to start being ready.
Woo. XP, XP, XP. Aren't they super anti-gun? Like, Japan in general is, but, like,
階段がありま
they
す
do have some people with... Oh, that's what a staircase looks like. Okay. Like, so very little of Japan's police force carries guns. And citizens aren't allowed to own guns at all. But, the Special Defense Force has guns. And I believe that, detectives, since they're in Japan's police force higher ranking than beat officers, have guns as well. I believe.
光属性効かないやつもいるよ注意して
Oh no, they're immune to light? What if I just kick them in the face? Yeah, they don't seem to be weak to that, or resistant to that, rather. Nor are they resistant to guns being shot into their face. What do we got? We got, ooh, yay, luck! We got more comm marbles, and your Lunger upgraded, leveled up. Upgraded.
Yeah, it is an upgrade.
It upgraded its life.
ここにもシャドウ
I get it? Yeah, I got it.
電撃が効かないやつもいる注意して
Everybody's got such a high crit rate at this point, too.
殴れ殴れかけるな
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, deal new cards. Ooh, key.
I'm so mad that this laptop is working so much better than my actual computer.
It's
I have
just...
had,
It's
I've
just
had
the
no
Wi-Fi
hiccups
shit.
at all.
Yeah, it's the Wi-Fi shit. It's not the computer.
It's the like extender I have isn't as stable as just getting like a direct Wi-Fi signal.
あんま見ないやつよ
Glorious hand. Ugh, God. Making it own. Dude. Oh God, they have a lot of health. And now they can dodge
I don't know if it-
Megidola own.
I don't know if there's anything like more confusing than when you'll fight these guys or any of the other golden ones and
実は残り2体
they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna run away. They're like, you couldn't get away. And then they run away immediately after and it's like, you could have just let me do it. Why did you need to waste my time?
Right? What the fuck? One dodged and the other one reflected.
ダメだった
And it ran away. I hate these things. I hate these things so much. Because you can use up so much resources on them and they're just like, escape!
Yeah. Nice.
When they use Masuku Kaja, they get enough evasion that they can dodge Megidola own.
Nice.
Oh yay, I gotta go home! I had no access nor any knowledge of what Tristo was until very late in the game, so I was just burning go-homes incessantly, because I'd finish one floor and then immediately go save, and then I'd finish a floor and go save. And then I got Tristo. Like, I got to the point where I needed to go buy, I went and bought 30 go-homes. And then, like, the very next time I went into the metaverse with my 30 go-homes, it was like, ah, good, your Lunger or somebody, Kusith there, learned Tristo. I'm like, well, finally I get to know what that is, because, yes, I know. It's fine, she's super fine. Dairahan, look how fine she is.
She's only half dead. It's okay.
It's totally okay. Alright, well, we explored the entire floor. But yeah, I've always, like, had a little bit of trouble with freezing. So I would use go-homes after every floor just so that I could save in case it froze. Where are we? Sorry, give me a sec. Senpai, I can't find any exits! Oh no, what should we do? See, I told you. Students should go home and study. Why can't you listen to me? You'll never become well-behaved members of society if you keep this up. Oh well, have fun in there. Oh no, what should we do? I think we should probably try Stowe. Something is preventing it from working. Oh my god! Fucking hands. Wow, that's a big one. Okay. Biggie Dolon. Toot! Oh, I shouldn't have opened with Megidolon. I should have opened with fucking Debilitate. That was dumb of me. Agniastra. Ooh, she crit!
Nice.
Very nice. Oh, yes, endurance and level up. Nah, I don't really need the persona to level up, but getting extra endurance would be nice. Yeah, like, everybody's 92. Like, I don't think we're gonna have a problem here. Oh, a four-way intersection. Whoa, look at all this.
There's so much.
It's just so weird. And I can kind of see a city skyline in the background. Hiya! Reach out to the truth! Alright, well... Mustard bomb.
Not darkness. I need darkness.
Well, mustard bomb. Toot! Woo! Daisojo! Oh god, there's Jin! Yay! Who just looks like the genie from Aladdin. Let's see, well, we already have a son, and we're keeping it. Because this Kusith is the only reason I have access to Tristo. So, bye Jatayu, who has literally nothing I need.
But it's so good.
No, it's not.
It has
I made a
one
really
attack.
good Jatayu in 5. Oh, I level upped. I'm now 92. Oh my god. Chie got ahead of me. How?
It's one of the weirdest things in Dragon Quest. Every time, like, there's a part where you separate from your group, and every time I got one of the people back, it was like, they're 3 levels ahead of you. And it's like, where did I go wrong? Like, how do I need to, like...
What am I supposed to be doing?
Should I grind more?
That's
I don't know.
As you have guessed, I'm waiting for you just beyond here. But did you really think I'd just let you through? I mean, it's just some ticker tape in the way. I could just cut it with my big sword.
Go.
There has to be a way to open this. Let's look around for clues, Senpai. Oh, okay. It's just some plastic tape. Just cut it.
I will say one annoying thing about how Persona games do like the last dungeon is it's like this huge momentum story-wise, and it's like, okay, you have 5 hours of a dungeon. Good luck. And it's like, why? Just end.
No, cannot
Like,
just end.
Just let me fight Adachi himself. I don't want to fight everyone else.
いいぞその調子
You can't just go and fight Adachi. He spent all this time getting the fucking Shadow World to like him. The Shadow World. Yamato Takeru. I couldn't remember its last name. Takeru. I just remember it was Sukuna Hikona, and now it's Yamato Takeru. Aha! Sealed. There has to be a way to open this. Let's look for it. Well, I found 2 doors that both lead to the stairs, and I can't use them. Go this way.
If only we had the power of crawling under the tape.
If only we had the power of friendship.
光属性に効かないやつもいるよ注意して
Stagnant air. Oh no, we're more ailment susceptible. Poison. You all suck. Hellbreaker. Are we gonna heal everybody? Or just raise our defense uselessly? God damn it. It's not going to get another attack. We didn't need defense. It would have been more useful for you to heal us.
I wish you could control what benefit you get.
Guess I already had Mother Harlot. I didn't remember that. But I didn't have Byakko. Hello, Byakko. I guess I don't need Jin. Agidine and Foolish Whisper? Yeah, I super don't. This is how I fill up the freaking compendium. I don't fuse shit. I just wait until it gives it to me in shuffle time. And, like, I know I'm effectively gaining a lot of Persona the same way in this game as I would in 5. It just doesn't feel like it's happening as quickly, even though it is. Like, in 5, I would spend all my first fights against things doing the, negotiations to get the Personas.
Yeah.
And here, I'm just getting them in shuffle time. I guess it just felt more personal, it just felt better in 5, you know?
It's the difficulty of going backwards in the series when, like, they're released so far apart from each other. They're huge, like, leaps ahead from one game to another.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even know if Persona 3 is going
Royal
to, like...
had so many quality of life improvements over 5.
Like, compared to, like, 4 to 5, it's nothing. And then 3 to 4 is even bigger because the 3 was their first time doing a game like that.
光属性に効かないやつもいるよ注意して
So, like, everything in Persona 3 feels like a little bit too clunky. That little bit too annoying.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine someone going from, especially 5 to 3.
I've seen some pictures that make 3 look a lot like 4, like just the whole screen setup. I don't know if that's like the Persona 3 S, Z, Q, whatever, the things that came in between 4 and 3.
FES.
That's the one.
But that's just the re-release, the way that Persona 5 Royal was. And 4 Golden.
Got my eyeball acting up.
Persona 3's actually had 3 versions of it, if you count the portable one.
Yeah, wasn't the portable one the one that introduced the female protag?
Yeah. It's the only one that has her in it. The FES doesn't. They just kind of have, like, 2 slightly better versions of Persona 3, but neither one has everything.
Yeah.
It's like, that's really
So
dumb.
the portable isn't even FES with a female pro tag. It's just 3 with a female pro tag.
Yeah,
Oh.
which is just weird.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Who was I seeing? Oh. Yukiko. Okay. Alright, cool. I was seeing somebody with huge magic stat, and I thought it was Chie, for some reason. And I'm like, but her persona only has Bufala and Mabufu. That's it. I don't even have Mabufala. It's just Bufala and Mabufu. Garudyne, Magarudyne. I've got Maziodyne. She has Agidyne and Maragidyne, but Chie just gets screwed for her ice attacks. 7 strength. What am I doing? 72 strength. She's pretty close. I've got 90 magic. Holy crap. That's something.
The weirdest thing about Persona Q is because you can give every character a second persona, you can essentially just make any one fit any role.
Yeah.
So you can have, like, Yukiko be a heavy hitter, like, with physical attacks.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Toot! Okay, I didn't regret it. Thank God. I was
Oh, you're kidding.
Get smacked.
No.
Get smacked.
Dead kitty.
2 dead kitties. 3 dead kitties. Well, that was
The art style. The Dragon Quest art style is so cute, it's hard to actually kill anything.
Oh, really?
It's just like, that's literally like a mom and her cubs. They're babies. I don't want to. I have to, but I don't want to.
I just know the slimes, and I know that it's all Toriyama style. Okay. I've now seen everything. None of that seemed to count as a clue. Must be something I'm not getting. One of these things overhanging is investigatable or something. Let's check this one. With the little hole in the middle. There's a hole in the ground. Jump in? Apparently.
Yeah, why not?
This place. Oh, you were able to escape. Not bad, not bad. You guys are better than you look. This place seems different from where we were before. I mean, it is a different place. It feels like Adachi has complete control over the area. Just like that door we couldn't open. I have a feeling this won't go that easily. Be careful, Senpai. Oh, those look... Oh boy, they absorb physical. Well, that's just unfortunate. Mahama own! I love when I see the scan come up as it goes to Naoto's turn, because it almost always is one of her instant kill things, that it's like, by the way, they're weak to this. I'm like,
Nice.
That's too bad for them. Siegfried!
I hate thinking of dumb jokes that even I'm embarrassed by. Because my first thought was, they just got Mahama owned. And I'm just, that's gonna be on record forever.
It is.
Everyone will be able to tell that I said that joke.
It's fine, because now I can vamp on it and go, but what if they got Megidola owned? These things usually reflect physical. I'm gonna do things carefully.
That joke was Makara corny.
Makara Karned. Mudo owned? It's gonna be really sad if they reflect Mudo. They didn't. But they weren't weak to it either.
Nope.
I have a bunch of homunculi, but, like, it's always sad losing them.
Yeah.
Yay, endurance! That's really what my, trumpeter has been lacking, is endurance, so it feels good to finally be getting some.
I think we're being insulted in chat.
What?
I mean, it deserves it. Those jokes were, a choice.
Mamudo owned! Get Mamudo owned. Garudine? Ufula? It's gonna be Agi. It is, it's Agi. I knew it. Agi die. Persona? Which is also really interesting. Because, like, if you were to just transliterate Persona into Japanese normally, it would be Pasona. But the games have all chosen to go with Persona. Which is just an unusual formulation. God damn it. God damn it. I hate it when they're near something else that I can interact with by accident. Stupid.
Hey, you got a new friend coming.
Who's coming?
I think it might be the Grim Reaper.
Oh, do you hear the chains? I couldn't hear them.
Yeah.
Alright, I can finally leave floor. Ah, shit, I always hit that when I'm trying to open up the map. Did miss a couple chests. I missed 3 chests! But I can't open the chests. Because the Reaper will get me. The Reaper comes out of chests. It's not like the Reaper in 5, where it just comes out if you spend too long on a floor. Booyah! Mamudo own!
Chat wants us to fight the Reaper.
Chat wants us to fight the Reaper? Well, we might be high enough level to do it.
Should go for recover if you want to fight the Reaper.
I really want to save before fighting the Reaper.
That's fair.
I think I can leave with Tristo and save. Let me check. Actually, you said your internet's working. Can you check? Just because I know that me popping out of the window increases the chance it freezes. Because I believe I've seen that, like, oh, if you want to make sure you get the Reaper, you can wait until you hear the chains, then pop out and save, and then go back into the same floor. But if you change floors, that resets the Reaper count. And that way you can just go in, open one chest, and see if he pops out, and then save scum until he does.
Not seeing anything about being able to leave.
Meaning that we can't.
Nah, just no one's talking about it.
Okay. Well, I don't want to Tristo this floor anyway. We got a Magatsukiba. Oh. Man, it's at times like this that I really wish that I, had, Baton Pass.
So it looks like 3rd floor down, you can start leaving, but you have to re-explore the whole thing.
Yeah. So that's why I usually do it after I get to the staircase. I get to the staircase, go up to the next floor, and then Tristo. That way I don't have to re-explore anything. Hey look, we're forced to take the HPSP anyway. I accidentally opened a big chest, so you'll have to tell me if you still hear the chains, because that, I think, resets it.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
Oops. My bad. I was trying to hit an enemy, and they went next to a chest, and it made me open the chest. And opening a key chest resets it.
そこだね。闇属性の
Oh, they're weak to darkness? Mamudo On. Like, you've seen how many times I've cast Mamudo On, which is not an inexpensive spell. And yet, Naoto's magic is still that high.
どこが弱点なの？
Oh, ice. Wow. You finally get to do some... Oh, never mind. It cast my Kasha and then never got to attack. Alright, we're leveling up. Ruinous Crown. Ooh.
Rainbow Quartz, I know that.
Rainbow Quartz? Is that from Steven Universe?
Yeah. Can't remember which two it is, though. It's a, fusion.
Ah.
I think it's, oh, it's, Steven and Pearl, or Steven's mom and Pearl.
Gotcha. Rose Quartz and Pearl. Whoa, you guys never give up. What are you trying to accomplish? Putting yourselves in danger like that? Trying to see justice done? Is that really justice, though? Aren't you just doing this because you want a little spice in your boring lives? What's the difference between that and a criminal who gets his kicks by murdering people? You see what I'm getting at? There's still a lot of time left. Give it some thought. To be honest, I can't completely deny what he said. Why? Why can you not completely deny what he said? But that
If
doesn't
there was
just...
nothing happening, would you have killed someone? No? Then that's the difference.
so stupid sometimes. I just need to look at Lisa now and be like, what? Are you saying you would have killed somebody if you were bored enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I wanted to fight the Reaper for you, but I fucked it up. If we get the chains again, I'll do it.
I have to go for a second. I need to use the restroom.
Okay, weird. I'm just fighting things. Nothing big going on. But its head doesn't seem too upset. Still don't know why he calls him Adachi Baby. Oh, only floor 2. How is it only floor 2? Oh, because we went up to 2, then we went down a hole back to 1, and then back up to 2 again. Oh, well, that's bad. Or not.
弱点はこいつは雑魚。電撃が弱点だよ。
Weak to lightning. Cool. Azeodyne! That. Oh. Held it at me.
物理が弱点。
But it's weak to physical. Get physical. Oh,
どこが弱点な
well,
の？
that's annoying.
光属性の
Oh, weak to light. That's fun. Evade physical. Evade wow. Jeezums. That was some powerful evade physical.
消えてしまいなさい。
なかなかしぶとい。
ちオッケー。
Get twin dragoned.
消えなさい。
Which I swear at the beginning of the game produced 2 dragons, and now it doesn't. Oh, your power is sealed. How unfortunate.
いけいけ。ゴーゴー。
We got, Nemeros. Okay. Let's grab Nibiros. Do we have a different strength? We do. We have Sandman. Get rid of Sandman. Rainbow Quartz. Booyah! I thought it was too far away. That was awesome. Let's see. Do these reflect? They block. Alright, weak to darkness. Let's hope they don't reflect darkness. Mamudo on! Yeah, they were all weak to it. Nice. Everybody's starting to get really good stats. Oh, look who it is. So you haven't found him either? Damn it. Encourage him. Yeah, let's put an end to this whole stupid mess. All we have to do is keep at it till it's over. Oh, are you hungry? One of the ladies at the store gave me this. It's way too much for me, so I'll let you have some of it. You got Junis lunch. That bastard Adachi. He pushes his luck way too far. Let's hurry and beat the living crap out of him. Encourage him. Roger that. If I see him, he's a dead meat. Oh yeah, my mom made me take this. It'll pump you up. You got Bone Senbei. Interesting.
Are you winning, son?
I think so.
Good.
Maziodyne.
Then you have earned my love.
Dude! Yay, I always wanted that.
But if you die once, back to square one.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, what's it gonna be? Weak to Hama. Well then, Mahama on! Boosh! Look at all those dead things. All those it was a pair of lovers dancing with each other, and she's just like, I hate it when other people are happy, and shoots them. Strength up. Look at Naoto is cold-blooded.
Oh yeah. I think Naoto might kill someone, like in the real world. I can see her doing that.
With the 7 tools of the super investigator. Detective? That's it. The detective's 7 special tools. The knife that's that's actually a radio. I fucking hate these things, they suck so many dicks. What can you do? Nothing. Megidolo. Toot! Oh god, one's still alive. And at Masuku Kaishin. Watch as Megidolo misses. Megidolo! Oh, it didn't miss. Yay! In the last dungeon, they would Masuku Kaja, and all of a sudden I couldn't hit any of them. 30,000 experience.
Nice.
Yeah. Being able to kill those things with regularity is why I'm such high level. I fight them, and I can guarantee killing at least one in every fight. They're worth so much. Like, why do you bother leveling up? You don't get stats. And then at the same time, they gave Futaba stats, but they didn't matter. I don't know how to feel about it. Let's see. What if I attack you? You're sometimes weak to physical. Not this time. What if I attack you?
I really wanted Futaba to be like a normal combatant.
Oh yeah.
Because I really like the look of her persona.
What if we Maragi died and hope that the other one doesn't absorb? Well, I resisted it. I didn't absorb it. Yeah, go for it. Ultra trigger! Bang, 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 bang. Because, you know, the 6-shooter can shoot way more than 6 bullets. Mind bullets! Actually, that was something I really liked about Royal. Was that they gave you the infinite ammo.
Yeah. Because I never shot anything in the original game.
I shot things all the time, but like I really had to be careful. Like I'd be like, I would go through pretty much all the party's bullets in the original game by the end of a dungeon. Oh man, do I want Seth or Hellbiker? Damn.
Seth's a dragon.
Right, it's true. Gotta be Seth.
Futaba is the best. She's adorable, and I want her to be my little sister. We'll play video games together.
Sister. Oh, fuck off, Sweetie. Seth is a way better moon. And it's weird to me because I've always thought of Seth as a tower since I've only played 5 and he's a tower in 5. And I will forever now associate the Moon Arcana with the worst person ever. And I isn't a big step up from him. Wait. Fucking... Would you? Ugh! There we go. Got this.
This is a step above a vaudeville act, dude. Like...
Miss. And I shot again, and I missed.
I missed both times.
I missed both times. I blacked out. So I shot him again.
Add another popsicle.
Now he's gonna dodge. Oh, he didn't dodge! Yes! Fuck him up! Why would we need to get powered up by Bisei? At all. Wait, we don't need the extra damage. I will say that by comparison to 5, all-out attacks are really underwhelming in this game.
Nah. Yeah.
I guess we're avoiding encounters, because we don't need fucking Thor anymore. Dragon! Shadow jumped out of... Wait, is this gonna break my avoiding encounters? What do we do? They null physical. Sons of bitches. I guess I'm gonna do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. At all. They were all weak to fire. I could have Maragi dined. Oh well. Amaterasu. Oh, now we get the extra damage. Thanks, I'm glad you're finally participating. Pink skull. It's just so weird to me that she doesn't always participate.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, sometimes she jumps in, but not all the time. It's just a random chance. Alright, well, got another go home.
It's something I think is both cool and really annoying about most RPGs, that it's just like, I need... Like, there's something you'll need to have happen, and it's luck-based.
Yeah.
Like, RNG literally decided my Persona 5 Royal fight against Futaba's mom, because all of my team weren't able to move, and she was about to slam, and I was just gonna die. It's like, I need to block. I can't survive this attack without blocking.
And everybody was like stunned or something. Jeez.
And like, we happened to get out like that turn or something. Or maybe it was just I couldn't block. So if I died, we all would have died. Someone did like the fan hit. It's just like, okay, this isn't.
If it was Royal, it's scripted.
Mm.
Because in Royal, I remember the fight against Futaba's mom in Royal feeling really weird by comparison to the original game. And I think that at the turning point of the fight, everybody does get stunned, and she's coming in for the big attack. And then Futaba finally gets control at that moment and puts up a shield to protect you.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was literally just I was being attacked.
Okay. I thought it was right. Angel Skirt is better. And it reduces physical damage. Nice. What's her do? Nothing. Okay, there's no reason not to change to that.
I don't know if there's a single thing you can point to that shows how bad this series can get than the battle bikini and every single character's response to it. That every one you put it on is like, I don't want to wear this. Why are you making me wear this? It's like, I don't want to make them wear this. If they're not into it, like, that's gross.
Wait, what game was that in?
Is it not in 5?
Well, see, the thing is that unless you got DLC, there were no costume changes in 5, and we never had any of the costume changes. So I have no idea what the costume changes are like with 5. In Golden, they're built right in, so I can change costumes willy-nilly.
Yeah.
This place is surprisingly boring, you know. Why don't we play a game to pass the time? Let's see. How about this? You can't encounter the shadows here. Try and reach me without the shadows catching you. Ready?
So it looks like
go.
you can get it in 5, but it is a DLC. I know they have it in 3, and I think they have it in 4. And it's just lingerie. You just have the 16-year-old girls wear lingerie, and they're just like, don't look at me. Why are you looking at me? This is weird.
Oh boy.
It's like, game.
That's worse.
Have them be college students if you're gonna have them be half naked. Like, it's not that difficult.
It's the eye of the thunder, it's the circle of life. See, this is made a lot easier by having upgraded Isei as much as I have, so I can know well ahead of time if I'm on a path that has a shadow on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, treasure. Yeesh, treasure. I'm gonna run out of keys. It's because I'm not choosing the keys as combat rewards. I keep picking the stats. Where's that shadow? Oh, it's gonna see me. Shit. Hi. Oh no, that's a dead end. I should have known. Oh, that was close. Oh, big red shadow. Made it. Okay, we need this. Where the fudge am I supposed to be going? My eyeball. Okay, you just stay over there. No, it's fine. You stay over there. I'm gonna open this chest. 18 keys remaining. Okay, well this is a new vertical, so let's... Go away! He's just trucking! Not this. Nope.
He's going to get you, Barbara.
I don't like it. I usually kill all the shadows. Now it's like if you touch a shadow, you lose. Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far. As a reward, I'll fight you. Continue through. Well, yeah.
No,
This is
go
only
home.
a mini... That's not him. I'm lying, of course. Like I'd ever do something like that. The only thing you deserve is to fight against shadows.
I don't think he respects shadows.
Probably not. Physical attack? Mama? Nope, they blocked
効か
that.
ないとは。
Yeah, they don't have any weaknesses. Okay.
やだ
Okay, more of them. Fine. And also, they're super resistant to all status effects because I have high chances on all my weapons, and they're not triggering at all.
Yeah.
Well, he's back up.
治った早く見つけて
Ow.
ペルソナ
I mean, now defense would help us because they're just really tough. This is just a. Well, it's not
Slog.
actually a battle of attrition, but it's like a battle of. Oh my god.
早くこいつ倒して
Are they gonna do stagnant air?
さすがチェイスいいぞ
A poison arrow. Oof. Okay. Attack the one that's down. Ah, they don't get dizzy. They're so resistant to status effects. I hate it.
立ち直った
They might be immune.
That's it's something they do in the like last dungeons that always annoy me. That it's just like I understand that you need to make it more difficult, but this is just a slog.
Yeah.
Like I've always hated the Persona 5 end dungeon. It's just I don't want to fight people anymore. It's I need this one specific attack for this one of the 3 people, another one for the second one, a third for the third one. My team is dying, running out of energy.
That's why I'm saying it's not a battle of attrition because I'm nowhere near drained, but it feels more like a battle. They keep
Yeah.
missing and falling down. And then they do that. I mean, at least this feels more like a...
かっこいいぞ
Just crit or something.
いいぞ先輩これ直しちゃう
倒せないと。
If they're all down, you should always get a
Right? But if you
Yeah,
don't
all in attack.
if you don't initiate with a thing that's a weakness or a crit, you don't get it. Even if everything is down. It's so mean.
敵が
Oh no, it got back up. And
It
it's summoned into the
I can't
guy!
believe it.
増えたよ
Never imagined that happening.
No! Oh, Jesus Christ! It summoned 2 guys!
倒して
So many summonses!
殴れ殴れ
Get out of here.
ペルソナ
Defense up. Jesus Christ! They could summon 2 at a time!
いいぞ
Rude.
先輩
Super rude. Double super rude.
This is the worst.
You attack them all.
いいぞ先輩これ直しちゃう
Nope, wait. This is the only way to do it. You just gotta kill them all.
ペルソナ
You gonna heal us? I'll have Yukiko do it if you don't. You healed us.
Nice.
Alright. Been doing regular attacks, but that doesn't defeat them fast. Oh my god, there's still 1 left! God damn it. And she only has basic attack. Oh, eat so many dicks. Eat so many dicks.
Nah, it's fine. You'll be fine.
Toot!
生き残り2体
Vorpal Blade. Snicker Snack.
頼みます。
Agniestra.
誰かこいつをお願い
Salvation. have so much hate. I am just filled with hate. Toot!
敵3体
Maggie Jolone!
ナート君すごい敵2体撃破だよ
And Agnastra's still the best thing to use against him. I just can't believe this fight is still. God damn it! Try Agidine. There we go!
こんな感じ
Fuck out of here! God!
レベルアップしたぞよ
How many freaking enemies did I just defeat in one fight?
It's so funny watching it from the other side.
Stop appearing! Huh, you're better than I thought. But how long can you keep it up? Like that had any chance of stopping us. Let's go, senpai. Like, honestly, if I hadn't built my team the way I did, that would have been a really draining fight.
Yeah. Honestly, it's not so much the HP, it's the fact that they just kept summoning people.
Well,
Each
because
one had very little.
right, but they expect you to be mostly relying on spells. That would have drained a lot of SP for like most people. But that was why I didn't use Megidolaon until the end, because that's a really expensive one SP wise. But I can spend HP like it's nothing, because even if I cast Salvation 4 times in one fight, she's gonna get most of her magic back after the fight because of Risei.
Yeah. Dude, Persona Q is so much more, like, resource intense that, like, every couple fights you have to go back and save, heal, restock.
Wow.
It's so much more ridiculous in this one.
Damn. Yeah, no, this one, like, with 5 and 5 Royal, I did feel like I was really having to manage my SP. After a certain point, I wasn't really managing my SP too hard, because, it was mostly the main character I was spending it with, and I would always have, like, the SP bandages up. But I was always using elemental affinities. In this one, I feel like if they're not repelling, draining, or blocking physical damage, I'm just physical attacking.
Yeah.
Have you even thought about the truth you all want so bad? Who really wants it, huh? Isn't it just you guys? What good is the truth if you're the only ones satisfied by it? See, you just want to satisfy yourselves. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but the murder victims won't be able to rest in peace like this. I'm pretty sure they're just dead. Isn't that right, senpai? No, they're dead. They don't care.
It's also important to stop him from killing people, because he's proven that he gets bored and kills people.
It's true. He's gonna get bored and kill people again.
But to respond to chat, the game is fun. They balance out how taxing every fight is by having it be much more rewarding. Like, the average fight in Persona 4 or 5 is like, you get a little bit of money, little bit of experience. In this one, it's much more heavy each fight, but you can also die every fight.
Why are they still doing this late in the game? Huh? There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in horrible script, as if someone wrote it with their offhand.
解放せよ欲望を衝動を理由も根拠も臆病者の言
Isn't
い
this the
訳に
plot
過
of
ぎる
5?
解放せよ心の声を内なる叫びを潰した喉と引き換えに生きる証を掴み取るのだ掴み取るのだ
This must be another of Marie's poems. Ah!
何なの
What is happening to me? Why is this here? I put that in my pocket. It doesn't make any sense. It's got to be... Hey! Don't read that! You inconsiderate scumbag! Why would you read my heart's voice? No! It's my heart's voice! Hush now, Marie. If you need to release your impulses, please do it somewhere else. Shut up! This is just... impulses? Release? I will never let this go. Stop reading my stuff! Marie returns to her seat, quivering with rage or embarrassment. Oh, you came. I was just thinking about you and your friends. Memories are really something. Just thinking about them makes me happy. Thank you. It's all because of you. Let's keep making more memories. So many that I won't care about the old ones anymore. Marie is smiling brightly. You inconsiderate scumbag. You feel the close bond you form with Marie is something irreplaceable. Sorry, I just needed that juxtaposition.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how much it costs if I needed to buy back Trumpeter.
She was super mad a second ago. It's the weird thing in this game that, like, where you are in your personal relationship with characters is different from where the game assumes you are. So, like, if you hadn't been close to her, it would have made sense that she was mad. But he's, like, best friends with her. So really, she should be like, hey, don't read my stuff, that's really mean. Instead of, like, getting that upset.
Yeah, the main storyline assumes that it's written as though you never do any of the people's personal stories.
Mm-hmm.
They're just completely agnostic to each other. I have forgotten where fucking Trumpeter... Oh, there he is. 127,000 to buy back Trumpeter at this level.
Nice.
Or we could get Gurr for 6. Well, that was fun. Yeah, that's the problem, is that, like, there's just so little that's likable about Marie in general. Like, the only time she becomes likable is in her side story.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just leave her as though you don't do that in the rest of the game. She's just always a bitch.
You are essentially reading her diary, to be fair.
She left it on the ground!
She didn't, that's the whole point. That she doesn't leave these things behind. They're just showing up.
I don't know. Seems like she's clumsy. Oh, it's these DNA buddies.
I'm dying.
Are you gonna be okay?
Swallowed a drink wrong.
Oh. Alright, I'll give you a second to breathe.
No, I'm fine now.
Okay. You only see these guys at the very end of 5 Royal. They only show up in Maruki's palace. I'm sorry, I was... Oops, well, I hit the wrong button, but it turned out to be okay. Get dead. Like, if they don't repel, block, or drain physical, I'm just gonna rush.
Yeah.
I'm 94. I've almost hit max level.
You gonna try to hit max?
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have to try. I think it's gonna happen. Because I just always fight all the shadows I run into. Enervate is not 100% on that either. It's a little weird. It can cause them to forget. It can also cause them to miss and fall down, but it's not 100%. Oh, man. There we go. All I wanted was to be able to do an all-out attack. Couldn't get the crit. Oh yeah. Oh, Kartikia. And also Melchizedek. Hello, Kartikia. Is riding a peacock. Let's see. A star. I guess we'll get rid of the hermit. Rainbow quartz, unthinkable metal, and formidable proof. Boom! Trumpeter is level 90 now. It has 92 in magic.
Nice.
I mean, part of it's because I'm wearing the paper armband, which is +5 to all stats.
Mm-hmm.
And then she gives you an upgraded, quote, upgraded item, which is, like evade magic. But I'm still wearing the paper armband instead.
Yeah, +5 to everything is amazing.
Yeah.
あんま見ないやつよ。逃がさないで。
Alright. Let's start with Debilitate. And then, let's go with Megiddo Own. See what I'm usually missing out on.
誰かこいつを頼みます。
敵は残り2体。
1200 damage. Ooh, crit! Nice.
やる。
Oh, that thing died.
先輩。
Mm-hmm.
ペルソナ。
Did you heal back up?
ありがとう。
Debilitate you. Woot! Fuck.
敵は1体だよ。頑張
I
れ。
have the stream we're doing up, but I also have Twitch up so I can see the comments.
Yeah.
And I keep watching the Twitch stream and listening to you comment on what's actually happening right now. And I'm just like, that's not what's happening.
Yeah, it's like
What are you
10
talking
seconds
about?
behind or something.
Mhm.
Oh boy, I don't think I know any. Well, I might know this guy. Okay. Let's take a risk and mustard bomb. Cool. That was a worthwhile risk.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
敵残り3体。踏ん張りどころよ。あと2。ちょっと待ってね。氷結属性に。
Oh, weak to ice? No way.
敵は残り2体。負けるな。
What if we Mabufu? What happened to the other guy?
They all die.
誰かこいつ
Oh, the other one
に接近
resists
チェ
it.
ック。
Oh, but he's weak to fire. Do the fire aga.
決める。弱点にヒット。
Fire aga.
は
Yukiko might be better endowed than Naoto.
What?
What? Nothing.
If I heard what I think I heard, only in her character model, not in like, because I think they just gave her a dude's, like they copied out the dude model over for Naoto.
I mean, I was just looking at the image for her during the all-out attack when she's the one that initiates it.
Makes sense.
Kartikia. Kartikia.
ちょっとは強くなれたかな。
Amaterasu. Himiko. I still want to know what Himiko reborns into.
Might have to look it up.
No.
I mean, are you gonna replay this?
No, I'm just going to get her to 10 next time I'm able to. She's only got one rank left.
闇属性が効かないやつがいるよ。注意して。なんだよ、頑張れ。気持ち欲しい。ちょっと待ってね。
Wow, really? You're weak to ice?
敵
That's
残り
so
3体。
interesting.
踏ん張りど
What
ころ
are
よ。
these guys weak to? No idea. Maybe it's ice. It's not ice.
いけいけ。やる。誰かこいつお願い。
Yeah, crit.
Finish them off.
準備 OK?
I mean, they absolutely draw Naoto like they would draw any guy for all the times that she's wearing the male outfit.
Yeah.
You got finished off by a fan. Let's see. Ooh, Belial. This is why I will never have keys. They keep throwing stuff at me that I want. Do I have to hang them in? Belial. And I have to spend another key. A Mask of Truth? Like from Zelda?
From the Zeldas?
A Mask of Truth do. Aegis Mark, Retribution Mask. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Prevents silence. Huh. You can't be stopped from speaking your truth.
I can see that being good for your healer.
Yeah.
Because your healer not being able to do anything would be a huge problem.
Yeah, but my healer's wearing this. God damn it. Go fucking find it, because they don't understand how to arrange these lists. Status ailments are recovered in one turn.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah. I actually have another book. Like, so Chie's got one, and Yukiko has the other right now. And I have a third one that I can put on Naoto. But I have Naoto... No, wait, hold on. Maybe it's Naoto who is where... Hold on. Remember. Let's see. Okay, no, Chie has it, Yukiko has it, and instead Naoto has the Reprisal Chain, which gives, Counter Strike? Wish you could just read it there, but I have to go find it in the list. So stupid. 15% chance of countering any physical attack, which is, Counter Strike. And I was gonna switch off of it, like, no problem, but then she, like, got use of it, like, 3 times in a row right before I got the extra book. I was like, maybe it's good on her, actually.
Might be useful. Just a little bit.
What we got here? Oh, Shadissimo. Oh, man, get deadified. Oh, okay, apparently that's bad. Well, that's just unfortunate. Get Mamuto owned. They did.
What have I done?
You have definitely created the best joke of the stream. Hey, Kanji. That bastard Adachi, he's pushed his luck way too far. Let's hurry and beat the living crap out of him. Roger that. If I see him, he's dead meat. Aha! Okay. Lightning? Lightning. Zap! Oh, they resist it. Hacha! And he's also weak to wind. Hacha! Hacha! Oh, oops, wrong one. Hacha! Hacha! Fuck. I was hoping to knock something down so I could get the all-out attack. Knowledge Staff and Torrent Gear. We have the gear that will allow us to torrent shit from the internet? Nice, we can be criminals.
It'll be perfect. We'll get all of the MP3s.
Subite morale. Give me them all. This is definitely the first dungeon I've been to where the staircase has not been, like, the middle of the room. Like, all the others, like, brought the wall in to, like, the middle of the room, and, like, in Heaven Dungeon, Jack's Beanstalk was in the middle of the room. But here it's back in the back corner.
Yeah, they want you to go as far as as far as you can the whole time.
Yeah. Namatame is the serial killer. That's what society accepts as truth. What are you laughing about?
Our pun keeps getting
The bad joke.
not
the bad
great
laugh.
responses.
Yeah. Everyone's fiercely latching onto it. Let's say you guys catch me, and that truth is proven false. What do you think will happen then? You don't get it. It's simple. They'll simply latch onto that instead. Nothing about them or the world will change. That's the truth you're all looking for. Gee, what a smartass. What's with this guy? He can blabber about logic and try to dodge the truth all he wants, but what he's done can't be forgiven. We'll make him pay for his crimes. Let's go, senpai! You're right, let's go.
I love villains like this that just speak in circles for so long, but never make a point. It's like, our truth is different from the truth that they have, and therefore the truth is really not as strong, and the truth that you know will change nothing, and therefore I'm innocent. It's like, what are you talking about?
I mean, so, on a philosophical level, that last thing he said was about the most important thing he's said so far. Everything else was bullshit. But what he said just now is, why are you bothering to seek for an objective truth when the rest of the world doesn't care about objective truth? They just care that one truth is accepted by the most people, and that's all that's gonna happen at the end of the day. They're not actually thinking for themselves. You know, the real truth doesn't matter.
Which in a philosophy 101 class, sure, he's killing people.
Yes. I'm not saying it
the
doesn't make him a
response.
bad guy. I'm not saying he's saying, and because of that, I'm not a bad guy. But what he's saying is, like, it's the most damning thing of anything for our group who is trying to find, you know, the truth. And he's like, well, so what? You know, it was true that Namatame did it, but now it will be true that I did it. Like, it doesn't, it just changes day by day. There is no objective truth, or the world doesn't care about objective truth. Which, yeah, as you say, if the characters were just seeking truth, just trying to create an objective truth for the world, then that would be extremely damaging. But we're just trying to stop a killer.
Yeah,
the problem
we
is that
don't
the game
care
is trying to
about
say this game's story is about what is reality and what is truth and what is the value of truth. I mean, that's why all the songs are about truth.
Yeah.
Shadow World is about truth. Reach Out to the Truth is probably about truth.
Probably. Something in there.
Weak. I guess. I guess you can't fuck anything up. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I fucked up. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Because Bufala. Boosh. That's right. Get fucking... whatever. All-out attack. I also way preferred the animation for the all-out attack in 5. It's just nice. Twin Dragons. Okay, tell me if I'm remembering wrong. At the beginning of the game, when they first did Twin Dragons, wasn't it a gold and a silver dragon? Weren't there two?
Yeah.
Where'd the second dragon go?
That's weird.
It's been like that ever since one of them had their second awakening and the other one didn't. I only had one dragon after that. And then, like, the second one got their second awakening, and the second dragon never came back. Okay. Get smacked. And poisoned, apparently. Suzuka Naruto Gungan.
Have you ever seen the other ones?
What?
The other combo attacks?
There are other ones? No. Most of the reason I stuck with Chie and Yukiko, well, for a number of reasons, but like them getting twin dragons was why I was certainly happy not to put anybody else in the party.
Yeah. You can get Yosuke and Teddy, they do one, and Kanji and Naoto do one. Because he is so head over heels in love with her.
Well, he was. He got really weirded out when he found out she was a girl. He was certainly head over heels for Naoto when he thought Naoto was a guy.
Yeah.
He really backed off after that.
But he's totally not bisexual. I mean, come on, he just doesn't care about gender, which is... There's a word for that.
Definitely
It's
bi.
pansexual.
Oh, yeah.
Technically
he's
pan.
either bi or pan, whichever. We don't know because there's nobody that's anything else. Oh, look, it's weak to
I would
blood.
say that if his opinion on it is that it doesn't matter at all, then that's pansexual.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Where bisexual, the gender does still come into, like, consideration.
We are gonna Megiddola own, Megiddola own, Megiddola own, Megiddola own. We are gonna Megiddola own, Megiddola own. Agniastra. See who reflects it. Oh, one of them reflected it. But she crit, so she gets to do it again. She's gonna die. Oh my god, she's not dead. You can't do anything useful anyway, so just die on. They drain fire, at least since the second dungeon, they've always drained fire. Megiddola own, Megiddola own. Please don't dodge. Good. Just Megiddola own it. It's time for you to get Megiddola owned, motherfucker.
That's what happens when you steal someone's joke.
I guess so. He's gonna dodge again. Dodged again. And it ran. He dodged a Megiddola own and an Agniastra. Got smacked once by a fan and ran away. Oh, Melchizedek is back! I know, I didn't take the luck, but that's okay. Justice! I mean, I could finally get rid of Archangel. I want to remind you that Archangel is a level 11 persona. Mine is level 58. With these stats. This is why I actually had a little bit of difficulty switching to Trumpeter when I first made him. I made him, put him on him, and immediately went to one of the earlier dungeons so I could just grind out some stats for him. Alright, bye, Archangel.
Bye.
Oh, we leveled up. We're at level 95 now. I told you. I'm not gonna try to grind up to level 95, it's just gonna happen. A shadow jumped out of the box! And it's more! It's more fuckers! Toot! Ah, you still missed. And then it kissed Musukukaja! I hate it! I hate it so much! It sucks! It sucks the big poopies!
You got it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, they didn't reflect. Zach. This one. Oh, it's gonna run away! God damn it! Fucking hate it! Get Megiddola owned. God fucking damn it! You get a big whopping nothing. Big pile of poopy doos.
Get nothing. You lose.
I'm worthless. I know. I'm sorry. We need to go. Literally anywhere. Well, that was disappointing. I guess I can't guarantee always killing at least one. I thought I could. But I also usually have advantage against them, and when they jump out of the box, you don't get advantage.
気をつけて闇属性はダメだよ
先輩さすがです
おっとはいはい
That works.
了解です覚悟しろ
You just need Kuma-kun on roller skates drill kicking people.
敵3体頑張って行け鈴鹿権現
Suzuka Gongen.
敵ダウン
里中先輩もう一回
Okay. Death.
敵を撃破ナイ
Death. Super death.
スよーしみんな準備 OK よーし張り切って
Gonna be okay.
いってぶっ飛ばして
So, is that design for the tarot cards the same as 3, or does it change in every game?
It's the same as 3.
Okay, so 5 was the first time they did it different, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shit, do I take Surtur, or do I take Hachiman? 70 Hierophant or 69 Magician? He's like unto
Nice.
a god. What?
Nothing. It didn't say, ha, nice, because he's level 69.
Hmm.
That would be childish.
Fudge monkeys. I think I'm gonna take Surt. Surtur, son of a bitch! I haven't seen you in forever! I thought you were dead. Goodbye, Belial. Wait, why do I have devils at all? The devil's max rank. Fuck.
レベルアップ
Well, not at us. And Kimiko leveled up. We all say nice to 69 here. It's true.
I was watching a stream and someone donated $420.69.
Nice.
敵よ注意して
And I love that the streamer's first response was, "That's too much money. Take back your money. I don't want that much money. Don't do that. Why would you do that?"
いい調子だよ
Crit. Oh, it's enraged. Nice. Flap.
敵残り3体
I love when people get enraged, like on like the team, and then they just kick ass. It's like the monster's one hit away from death, and they enrage someone, and then that's the hit that kills them. It's like, that didn't work. That didn't work well, did you?
No, that was a bad idea. Why did you do that? I thought those Minotaurs were weak to ice, but this one's weak to fire.
いってボコボコにしちゃえ
Get some! I've almost regained all of the magic I spent on all those Megidola owns. It's only been like 2 fights. The Persona level up, Persona strength up. It's gonna level up anyway, so let's get
Yeah,
the
strength
extra
up.
strength. Oh. He leveled up anyway! And then his strength went up by 2! So he gained 3 strength!
Mhm.
Oh, another chest. Let me know if you start hearing chains.
Nothing so far.
I believe it's 20 chests that are not the ones that require keys.
Mhm.
And hitting one that requires a key can reset the count.
階段ね、
Mhm.
早く行きましょう
Like that. So, shall we skip this one, or...?
It's up to you.
I don't have big need of what's in the
取れないやつ
chests.
がいる
I just kind of got completionist blood in my body. Wait, why doesn't God Hand have a cool animation? Remember how in 5 it's like a rocket fist?
敵が立ち直った
What
I
if
think it's
every-
because you're rushing.
Oh. Maybe. That would really hurt. Oh god, Naoto! Heals.
She's fine.
I mean, kinda not.
She's fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Owie! That thing just repels. Oh, it just repels. Well. Well. At least she didn't fall down. Abufu.
倒さないか。敵3体頑張って。ペルソナ。
Get you fixed up. I probably could have salvationed and got rid of that enervation. Okay, there it was. You're right, it was because of Rush. Right, seriously though, get some kind of okay, crit works for me. Crit works great. Yeah, definitely, there's something in here that sucks. Go knock it down, please. Oh, you suck. She's gonna forget what she's doing. No, she didn't. Cool. But she did miss. It's regular to ice, and we have no idea about Garu. Whatever. Alright. Aggie. Nothing. Oh, poopy. Uh-oh. Oof. You have Garu dying? Naoto has recovered, yay! Well then. Time to get Mahama on. Mahama on. It's on. That worked. Oh my goodness. So many new, whatever they're called, personas. Another sun. Let's get rid of Belphegor. Bye, Belphegor. Angel Light and a formidable proof. You did it for the memes. I did it for the lols. Alright. Chat, are we opening this chest and resetting our count on the Reaper, or are we gonna skip this chest and try to keep building toward the Reaper?
Gotta keep going. Do it for the memes.
Gotta do it for the memes. Skip the chest! Skip the chest! Which means we can finally Tristo and save. That was a long floor.
Huh? A dead end? There's something in the center of this area. Ready, Senpai?
Yes, I am entirely ready. To Tristo. Oof. I do like that in 5 you have save locations throughout the dungeons and even throughout Mementos. You don't have to keep leaving. It's like, alright, 5 more floors and I'll have another save location, it's fine. We're only on floor 6. I feel like we've been going forever and we're only on floor 6. They have been big floors.
There aren't too many floors.
There are usually 10.
There are 11.
Which means there's more floors than normal here. Well, those look like
yeah, but
fun.
It's the second to last dungeon, I think. It might be the third to last.
At least they moved on to the right target next. Oh gosh, Garudine! Oh no! Oh! Oh no, no. No. What's up? Are you gonna not mess with Garu this time? Not weak to it. Means it's not weak to probably anything. Oh wait, why did I do that? I knew that. I knew that, and I still did it. Try Mudo on this mofo. Well, it worked. It wasn't weak to it, but it worked. Oh, good. We can torrent more shit.
Just has to kill him.
Yep. Death. 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 Hiya! Hey, a tank! I haven't seen one of those in forever! Get smacked. Get smacked.
I'd remembered that Shin Megami Tensei 5 was announced a while ago.
It was. It was announced in like 2018 or something?
November 29th, 2017.
2017. Because it's like it's the most I know about the SMT series is the ad that I saw for SMT5. And so that's how I know that like all the shadows, the personas from 5 are there in the game because I saw like the demons, but they're all in the real world, just like pouring out. And I think that like I don't know if the main character is just this shirtless emo kid who's fighting against them, or if he's controlling them, or what. Resist. That's fine. You can resist as much as you want. I'm still taking you down.
What's interesting is they're also re-releasing Shin Megami Tensei 3, where your character becomes like half demon, half human.
Oh yeah.
So you're like halfway towards becoming their version of a persona.
Ali Lot is in this game? Ali Lot was in 5R, but not 5. Why is it suddenly here?
I have no idea.
Why did it... I guess my question, why did it skip over 5? Like, there are a bunch of personas in this game that are not in 5 or 5R. There's like, why not include things? Like, if they're offensive or whatever, sure, I get it. But, like, not all of them are. Some of them.
Just so you can have as much as possible, as much new stuff. Or else it would turn into Pokemon, where it has to keep, like, dragging the old, crop of personas with it for each subsequent game.
Please get silenced. Oh, thank God.
Which can work, even in Pokemon, I think they need to drop the old Pokemon. Like, I don't want to see Pikachu in another generation ever
Everybody
again.
loves Pikachu, just like everybody loves Kumiko.
Everybody apparently loves Charizard, and I did not know he was that popular.
That's pretty cool. I mean, it's just really funny because he was the first, like, dragon-looking thing that most players knew existed, and he's not a dragon. That'll never not be funny to me.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not a dragon. You're shitting me, right? The DBZ abridged version of it. Have you seen that little clip? Okay.
I got obsessed with Dragon Ball Z Abridged
So funny.
Like, sometime during my nebulous unemployment.
It's just so well written, in my opinion.
It's so good. I think I saw someone say that the show gets really good after Frieza shows up. And I think that that's completely true. That the show is okay before that, but it's more just like jokes based on DBZ. And then when like Frieza shows up, they had gotten enough like attention and success that they decided to actually like tell the story.
Yeah.
Like,
what I found is that, yeah, definitely, I thought a little bit before that, but definitely after Frieza shows up, you're just getting a much funnier telling of the story. Like, it's pretty true to the story.
Which I think fits any abridged series.
Yeah. Like, I recommend people DBZ Abridged just because you're going to know exactly all of the story. They hit all the points. They're very true to it. The only thing that's different is that they've sort of torn down all the characters to their base personalities and then just stayed true to that. Rather than, like, pretending that Goku is some like, amazing, beneficent savior of the world. He's just some moron who likes fighting, and really, when you think about it, that's all he is.
I've read somewhere that one of the biggest problems that they did with translation is his whole, like, I am the light, I am the way kind of speech against Frieza. And that really what he was saying in Japanese was closer to, like, I accept that I am a Saiyan, and that I am violent, and that I am dangerous, and I'm going to stop you. Which fits who he becomes so much more than this, like, I am the light of the universe. And it's like, no, you're not. You're an asshole. Like, you're a bad father. You're violent. You're also stupid. Like,
Dangerously
you're not Superman.
Amudo on! Scary bears all die.
みんな準備 OK?
ええ OK です。
いけーぶっ飛ばしちゃ
Like, I love the style of the tarot deck for 5. Here it's fine, but it's, by comparison, it's boring.
It's not stylized.
Like, it is stylized in that it's not just what you would see on a normal tarot deck, but, like, they really took it in a very fun direction with 5. Ooh, agility or luck?
I would say because it's the same for 3 and 4, it's not stylized to, like, each game.
Yeah.
Which is kind of annoying.
5's got its own style. Well, maybe from here on, maybe 6 will have its own tarot deck style, and then from 4, you could say 4, 5, 6 all have their own kind of thing. If you ignore 3, which I know you don't want to, but... Who's played it at this point? Who besides me and a couple of my friends know about Dorkun?
Honestly, at this point, most people have only played 5.
Yeah.
Going between 5 and 4, you lose a huge number of players.
Yeah. I mean, this has been a slog, you know? Like, there are things I like about it. There's a lot I don't like about it, but it's just very long. Like, you know, even if I like everything, they're very long games. Too weak to ice. Let's attack that thing. It blocks physical. Fuck. It's weak to wind, though.
I think the worst part about the re-release of Shin Megami Tensei 3 is it won't feature Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Did it originally?
So you don't get the fun. They released an edition that had him, and it was the dumbest thing ever, because it's just like, someone will tell you that they heard of someone who wears a red coat and has guns, and what could that be? And then he's a boss fight.
Does he kill you with style?
Probably. I've only played the beginning of it.
Aki. I'm going to absorb Aki and make me angry. No, you just die.
I need to finish Shin Megami Tensei 4 eventually. I don't like it.
I wish I could play P5. I don't know. How strongly do you recommend P5 to people there?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. If you have heard anything about it, and you understand that it's a really long game and are still into it, 100%. Play it. But if you think that it's going to be like this roller coaster ride of a game, you know what? If you can watch this stream and still... If you can watch this stream and still think it's a fun series, you know what you're getting into.
Yeah. 5 is, like, for gameplay, 5 is way more interesting.
Yeah.
Like, the fighting's essentially the same, but everything between the fighting, the moving around... Like, I remember going through 5 and being like, man, this isn't a great system for sneaking around. And now I played this, it's like, but it's a huge upgrade on this! Being able to just, especially 5R. Did you get far enough in 5R to get the the chain? To get the chain so that you could initiate on enemies with it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now, it was a pretty late game, and I thought you said you hadn't finished.
I got up through Okamura, so I beat his dungeon. Went to the Mementos to level grind, and kind of lost interest because I was like, I can't do what I want to during this run, and just got upset and stopped playing.
Wait, I forgot already. Nice. You must have been cranking out levels on, Kasumi then.
I didn't have her yet.
No, but you can rank her, you get the chain from her social link.
Oh, yeah.
And
I looked up the things I looked up everything I needed to do to get the extra stuff. And you need to finish her stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, it's one of her later ranks that lets you use the chain to initiate on enemies from a distance.
I will say not having a PS4 isn't a huge deal, because since the PS5 came out, they're going to plummet in price pretty soon. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see a PS4 for like $200 pretty soon. Which is still not nothing, but I think it's worth it. I love my PS4. It's actually the first new console I ever bought for myself. Everything else I had bought for me. My PS3 was a high school graduation gift. Yeah, my cousin was like, I'm gonna buy you a PS3, and I'm like, nice.
Nice. 71, Alila. Shin. Hi, sir. Oof. Remember leveled up. Leveled up again? No, okay. I thought maybe he'd level up from the card and from the XP. What's over there? Ah.
The PS4 is still really expensive. What the hell? It's still like the exact same price it's been for like the last
because nobody
year
can
and
get
a
their
half.
hands on the PS5.
It's true.
So
But
until
I'm
the
looking at,
PS5
like-
is widely available, that one's gonna stay expensive.
Like, place of original model PS4 and Shadow of the Tomb Raider is $300. Like, that's too much. Yeah. And it's refurbished. Jesus, that's gross.
Ultra Trigger! Wow, you missed the one thing that was standing directly in front of you. Oh, that's why. I love her critical animation. She just pops him in the face 3 times and then kicks him in the nuts. And also, this is one of the few costumes where, Chie isn't in a skirt, so the camera angles on her attacks don't just show off whatever's under the skirt.
Yeah.
A lot of her outfits have, like, spats on or whatever, but still, I'm happy to not be dealing. God, I thought this fucking level was being annoying. I did not realize how annoying. I kept thinking it was just gonna be like the big square like you'd see in Mementos, and then there'd just be like a line in on the far side, but no, it was a friggin' Smaki. Something's beyond here, senpai. Are you ready? Continue through. Yes. I have spent effectively no resources. This is it. If we beat this, it should do the trick. The what trick? Just for the floor or for the dungeon? What do you think? No, Tintarafu! Wait, I'm supposed to be immune to panic. Isn't Tintarafu panic? No, it's confused, isn't it? Okay, that works.
260 to play one game is a lot. That's completely true.
Yeah.
I just hope once there's actually PS5 stock, it'll go down a little bit more. I mean, I could recommend other games on the system, but because God of War, the PS4 God of War, oh my god, it's so good. Like,
Still
genuinely
playing
one of the
first.
best games on the console.
Stop it with the Tentarafu. Oh my god, 3 of them. Wait, I swear I have... It is Panic. What? What? Get Megiddo alone. Oh, that wasn't worth it. Oh! Ow! Is this your only move?
ユキコ先輩が混
Hold
乱して
on,
るよ
I need to check something. I have null dizzy and null enervate, not null panic. God. Get debilitated. Dude! Oh, that's not good. It has high counter.
敵は一体だよ頑張れ
A dick. But see, that's why they all have the Book of Serenity and status effects after 1 round. Defense? Defense would be useful, because we're mostly just hurting ourselves. No! We're gonna hurt ourselves more! Ah.
殴れ殴れ負ける
Ow.
や
It
る
missed. Oof.
もう終わり
That's right, I just mostly rushed a boss. Yes! The power's getting weaker! We might be able to pass through that place now! Let's go back, Senpai! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. I think I might be on the verge of collapse! Shut up, you're fine. Look, this is why Yukiko's here. She's got Dairahan. Oh, look, you're fine! Everything's fine. We have to go all the way back. Oh, God. Pass through what exactly? Down the stairs? Oh, there was a doorway, right?
I think so. I would never tell someone what to do with like buying consoles, because if you're more into like PC gaming,
Yeah.
I completely understand the hesitance. But the PlayStation 4 has a couple really, really good exclusives that I think are worth it. Like I mentioned God of War, which if it isn't your cup of tea, makes sense. But I think Horizon Zero Dawn is a PS4 exclusive.
I'm not sure it's exclusive anymore. I think it's on Steam now.
Is it?
Might be. I could be totally wrong. But I remember I
I'm gonna
wanted
look
to
up the
play it,
PS4
and somebody was
exclusives.
telling me it was going to be on PC.
God of War, crappy game. Naughty Dog's games, so if you like Uncharted or The Last of Us. And then Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man. Yeah, I'd suggest taking a look at they have a list of like all of the PlayStation 4 exclusive games. Okay, it's on PC. In general, no, it's not worth it if you already have a really good PC. I got my computer after I got my PS4, but there are a couple games that are just I cannot say too many good things about God of War on the PS4. It's so good. The way they continued Kratos' story from angry murderer to angry still, but like father figure it's so well written. And I haven't played it, but Spider-Man is supposed to be just 10 out of 10. Amazing.
But what is brown and sticky? A stick.
If you do get a PS4, if you want to do VR at all, you have to get a PS4 Pro, which is the biggest piece of bullshit ever. Because I have a normal PS4 and can't use VR. which I find funny because Sam, our friend, has a PS4 Pro, but can't play VR.
Wait, well, do you actually need 2 eyes to play VR?
Yeah.
Oh,
気をつけて闇属性はダメだよ
sucks to be Sam. Bitchin'.
Because I think it gives, like, you need both eyes, like...
Can't appreciate 3D without both eyes.
光属性
Yeah.
弱いよ
Oh, they're weak to light, too.
敵5体数で負けてるよ
Mamudo? Oh. The guy with the big Bowie knife is still there.
It makes sense to do VR on PC, to have more options.
We're doing some pretty intense damage.
Having gotten my stimulus check, I've been feeling that familiar itch to buy stupid stuff I don't need.
Did you get the stimulus check already?
Mhm.
Oh. You know what? I'm going to be a smart boy and get the key instead, even though there was a Persona Magic up there.
You might not get it. It's
What?
limited, how much, like, there's a...
Oh, no.
income cap.
I don't get one.
Okay.
I just didn't know that you had already. I'm not looking for mine. I don't need it.
Yeah.
It'd be stupid if I got one.
Nah, everyone should get government money.
I mean,
It's our
yes,
money anyway.
but, like, if me not getting money means that other people who need it more can get more, then I'm cool with that. I don't need it.
No, you not getting it means that a company gets a tax break. That's all that ever means.
ナオト君カラオケ4体撃破だよ
Yeah, I almost bought a PS... or not a PS4. I almost bought a,
みんな
iPad,
気合い入れて
which is just
いくよ
such a waste of money.
砂漠にしちゃえ
I do not need an iPad.
力ずくはあまり好きじゃないんだけど
I prefer tablet PCs to iPads.
Mhm.
I like my tablet PC a lot. So I'm very
iPads-
confused about where they think I should go after I beat that mini boss. She's like, now we can go back to that place. And I'm like, back to what
光
place?
属性は効かない
Yeah, that place.
嘘にして
So I went down a floor and went, I don't think this is what we're talking about.
Hunting down a new graphics card is going to be not fun.
こいつ
I've
3
heard
体頑張って
such terrible stories about that.
マスヒット
Because we have to have
今がチャンス
Bitcoin mining and destroy the planet. I mean, otherwise we would have
いけ
normal money.
Man, I
Which is
just
the end
use
of the
old
world,
graphics
obviously.
cards and I'm fine with it. I'm running a 1060 right now, which is not considered anywhere near the top anymore.
No, even like weaker graphics cards are impossible to find. Like you can't find anything apparently, or it's much more expensive to buy
目の
anything.
相手だよ氷結は効か
And
ない
it's because they're all being bought up
攻
to
撃で倒す
be burnt out. Fucking Bitcoin mining.
So yes, that is why they're all being bought out. Ow. Ow.
I think the best way I've ever heard Bitcoin explained is it's a solution searching for a problem. We already have money that does everything that Bitcoin does. We don't need it. And the amount of damage it does could be almost nothing, and it still wouldn't be worth it. Because
Yeah.
it doesn't solve a problem.
You know, Bitcoin doesn't solve any problems. It was just somebody trying to make a new currency that would be, I think their original goal was to make a currency that wasn't based on, that had a settable, easy to agree upon value that wasn't based on anything physical. That's where this proof of work idea came from. It's just, definitely the major problem is that, its existence means that it's destroying things.
I actually did not know it was still that easy to find graphics cards. That's reassuring, honestly. It does make sense that people are saying they can't find anything and they mean the 3,000 line.
I know that I saw a meme earlier that was about buying a new graphics card, and they said it was like $1,500. It's a lot of money for a graphics card.
Because every store gets, like, completely bought out the second they put anything up.
のやつがいるから注意して。
People are saying it's actually a better idea at this point to buy a pre-made PC because the companies that make them are able to get these graphics cards. And like the amount that you'll spend extra isn't all that much compared to how much you had to spend for the graphics card itself. Which I was actually thinking about getting a new PC. This one's giving me some hassle.
Yep. Happens. You can afford it. Upgrading is always nice.
Yeah.
そこだね。
Oh, we finally get to know it has a weakness to fire. Okay.
ラスト1回。いけ。
Have some fire. Cover up that hole with some fire now.
Yeah, no, I'd love to buy a new PC. And really the main thing stopping me is the hope to move back to Boston.
Where
So I can actually just have some money in my pocket when I get there.
Yeah.
And not starve to death.
That would be ideal.
Yeah. Because there's a difference between like, hey Sam, can I borrow your couch for like a month? And hey Sam, can I borrow your couch and have you feed me for a month?
Yeah, it does seem a little bit different, doesn't it? I'm angry now.
気をつけて。闇属性はダメだよ。
God damn it. I wanted to not have encounters, and then I opened the box, and there was a shadow inside the box, which cancels out my no encounters. No. I block fire? What?
ペルソナはい僕がよし決める
Oh my god, you suck!
もっとやれ。ユキコ先輩。
Ah!
大丈夫。
Ugh! God damn it, Naoto! You missed the one thing that was already still standing!
闇属性。
Fucking god damn it.
Buying a new PC is always very exciting. Like I go on to like pre-built PC websites and just like see how much the most expensive PC you can make is.
倒せないか。
It's always insane.
敵が立ち直った。
I always
It's just
build
like
my
you got
own.
10. What?
I always build my own.
しっかりして。
Huh. I'm regular to fire. I thought that I was
早くやっつけて。
block fire, null fire.
立てる。
Boy, this fight is being fucking annoying.
行くよアマテラス
With how much I know about PCs, I would essentially need you or Sam to build it for me.
Sam doesn't know anything about building PCs.
No.
He made his brother build his. I assumed he knew about building PCs and then learned he didn't.
I keep thinking he knows about PC like hardware, and he just doesn't.
He just
And I
doesn't.
just
He's
need to
just a
stop asking him about
coder.
it.
He's just a coder.
敵が立ち直った。早くやっつけて。ペルソナ。
Could have used you like 2 rounds ago.
Oh, the most annoying thing about looking into buying an iPad is just realizing how much Apple likes to screw its supporters.
Yep.
But it's like, oh, the iPad is like $330. That's not too
おめで
bad.
とうございます
I was thinking like 500. Okay. Then the pen to like draw is another 100.
Yeah.
Like, what? That's a third of the cost of the iPad.
Yep.
And then if you want to have the keyboard, which would help like sometimes to have it as like an option,
Yeah.
is $150.
Yep. I think it's 150 for the keyboard for the the Windows Surface as well.
Yeah.
But like there are times when I kind of wish I had the keyboard because it would make certain things easier. Like trying to compose on the screen keyboard is really frustrating. For me. I'm sure there's some people who like it, but I don't like having to compose on it. But if I'm just trying to type a few lines or enter some code or whatever that I need to do, the keyboard on screen isn't bad. Like if I'm just naming a file. But it coming with the pen and being something that I can run internet and just basically it works exactly like this computer because it's a Windows PC in portable form is just so valuable to me. I just install my drawing program on it and away I go. Like it was just very nice, very easy.
には聞かないよ。もう面倒な相手。いいぞ、その調子。
Toot!
敵残り3体。踏ん張りどころよ。楽勝だ。
Whatever. Let's try Hama. Cool. None of them was weak to it, but they all died.
Mm-hmm.
I got a life stone. We know if you start hearing chains.
You're all set.
What does Derek say? He might do something? Oh crap!
We were talking about getting a pre-made PCs.
物理ダメなやつがいる。
Because of the fact that, like, it's at this point, it's really the only option for getting a high-end graphics card.
Gotcha. Hold on.
ナオト君すごい。敵2体撃破だよ。
You butt. Why didn't you die sooner? God. Luck, strength. Strength is good. Luck is good. Good luck. Oh, wow, that was weird. Leave me alone! Oh, there's something I haven't seen yet. And it's weak to what? Lightning? Lightning. Alright, lightning. Toot!
スケットダラメス。
Sure.
ブリンブリンブリン。わかった。そ
Cool.
こだね。光と
Also
I
weak
don't
to
want to
light.
look in. What's up?
I said it's also weak to light. What do you want to look into?
I want to look into playing the fighting game for Persona 4 because they have,
ナオト君すごい。
I think, 2.
Battle Arena, I think it's called.
Yeah, and it continues the story.
Interesting.
みんな準備 OK。
I'll have to get to
Like it's-
the end to understand what that
よ
means.
し、行け。ぶっ飛ばしちゃえ。
I mean, what's more is there to do after you've defeated God with the power of friendship?
殴れ殴れ。負けるな。
Something connects. I mean, all the games are technically connected.
Okay.
Like this, there is an overarching plot that is like similar to Brandon Sanderson in the way that like each book adds a little bit.
Yeah. For the overall story of the Cosmere.
Mm-hmm.
Big red. Where am I supposed to go? There's nothing. I've now done this level twice because I'm very confused and I think I'm gonna try Stow again just to save all the fucking experience I've... And I'm gonna go to the floor below. Maybe I'm supposed to go back to the...
Yeah, maybe.
She's just like, let's go. Now we can probably get past that place. It's like...
The only thing I can think of is the area with 2 doors you couldn't get through.
Yeah.
Because you aren't technically in another world.
Oh, like this isn't the regular dungeon, you mean?
Yeah. You jump into like another like part of the dungeon.
Oh, thought it was a different set of floors in the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, let's... Boy, I wish I could up the list. Now they give me a dungeon that isn't straightforward. Alright, start from World 1. Okay, wait. Oh, that's right.
Wait, turn around.
What?
Go back. Go down.
What, this is just gonna take me back to the entrance.
Oh, never mind. I was hoping it would bring you to the, because there's Magatsu Inaba and Magatsu. Go to Magatsu Inaba.
Oh.
And you should be able to get to where you were here.
Oh.
敵よ注意して
What Magatsu mean? I feel like I should know, but I...
階段
I can look it up. Calamity.
Right. I knew I'd heard it before. That's how they refer to Ganondorf.
Hmm.
Right, this is the floor with no exit, and then I couldn't get through his door, so I had to jump down the hole in the middle. Where I want to be.
I don't know if there's a single game that could have been perfect, but just did not meet it, just like quite as much as Breath of the Wild. Because the combat in that game is just so unrewarding,
Think so?
and you lose so much resources on every single fight.
Really?
Because
I beat the game.
Even good yeah.
I never
Even
felt
good
that
weapons
way.
break after like a few fights.
Yeah.
So you don't gain anything from like an average fight. Like you'll use 20 arrows and get 5. Like the treasure chest you are fighting to open will be 5. It's like, okay, but I used 20 to get here. I think the easiest thing they could have added is just experience. Some sort of like leveling mechanic. So
I
that
don't
you gain
know.
something.
Zelda 2 had a leveling mechanic, and it wasn't good.
Well, yeah, but there are other things that were bad about Zelda 2 that other games did good.
I don't know.
like-
I never gained an attachment to any of the weapons. I just tried to make sure I had a weapon for every element, and if it broke, big deal. I could get another one really quickly. I knew where they were most of the time.
To me, that's the problem. Like, there are people who play games that get attached to their weapons, and you cannot do that in Breath of the Wild. Like, that's just taking away a form of play that
guess.
there's no reason for them to have taken away.
I liked the bows that you would get from the big guys, because they shot multiple arrows. I would just burn through those bows, because I was just like, look at all this damage. So I would use like a regular bow most of the time. Then when I got into a hard fight, I'd be like, okay, time to use the big bow. Can't try stone and save, so here we go. Wow, I'm surprised you made it this far. Allow me to confirm the crimes you've committed thus far. Why?
Because they need to have this conversation like 5 times.
We've already done it so much. You had suspicions that this world was dangerous, yet you threw Mayumi Yamano into the TV. Knowing full well that Miss Yamano died here, you did the same to Saki Konishi. Not only that, but you duped Namatame into taking over your murder attempts while you watched like a spectator at a game. When the disappeared stopped dying, you sent a warning letter to ensure more victims. Even when a copycat killer arose, you had the gall as a detective to eliminate a suspect under investigation. 2 people died in the last 6 months, and a young girl is now in critical condition. But that's not all. If at any turn something had gone wrong, many more would have succumbed. All for some foolish excitement, like a criminal reveling in the chaos he creates. Yeah? So what's your point? All I did was put people in here. It's the world that really kills them, isn't it? This world reflects people's thoughts. Which, oh dear, does that mean the real culprits are everyone on the outside, including you? To hell with that! You did that stuff knowing full well those people were gonna die. If that's not a crime, then what is? You're so self-righteous. How can you say that? Aren't you a police officer? That's kind of why he can say that, GA.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Understand. Out of everything you could have been, didn't you specifically choose to join the police? Don't make me laugh. Just because someone joins the police doesn't make them some kind of agent of justice. You know why I applied? So I could legally carry a gun. That's all. Wow, he's just every American cop. Yay! You'd be surprised how many are like that. I really wouldn't. I thought it would be fun, too. But to tell the truth, it was a wash. Everyone around me was such an idiot. I made one tiny mistake and they all got on my case and sent me out here to Nowheresville as punishment. I was bored shitless and wondering what to do next when I discovered this power. For crying out loud, why a bastard like you? A gift for having to put up with this lame job out in Nowheresville, I guess. I did that stuff because I could, and it got interesting, so I watched. That's your reason? You can't be You've literally said this earlier, this exact line! You really don't care what happens to our world. Why would he? He said he's gonna live here! Let's be honest. There's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with the magic ticket called talent. Well, actually, most of them happen to be born with a magic ticket called rich parents, but whatever. If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away? That's complete BS. Coming from an idol who was born with talent, you golden ticket-holding... Rats like you are so damn naive. You piss me off. Listen, you might have hopes and dreams right now, but that's only because you know nothing about reality. One day you'll see. You'll be faced with the boring reality that boxes you in no matter where you go. You're the only boring thing here. If you want to despair, go ahead. Stop dragging us into it. Stop yelling, punk. I understand you're all afraid and gotta act tough to cover it up, but jeez. I'm telling you all this based on my own experience in life. Think about it for a second. Once everyone turns into shadows, they'll still keep on living, oblivious to all the things around them. So, how's that different from the way it is now? No, this'll make things much easier for everyone. Easier? What the hell are you talking about? Come on. How many people out there actually think about what's real or what's right and wrong? Next to none, I bet. It's useless to think about those things in the first place. You don't get anything out of facing reality, and there's no way to change it either. I mean, what could be more boring than brooding over things you can't change? It's better just to ignore them and believe only what you want to believe in life. Doesn't that sound a lot easier? It would be awesome if everyone's life could be that easy. No matter who you are, your lifespan is about 80 years or so, right? And it'd be easier if we all just became shadows. No need to hold back anything, no more pretending we don't see things. Honestly, we don't need our world anymore. Better to let it be swallowed up, for mankind to turn into shadows. That's what all those people who are scared to death really want. Like, in the end, this isn't a very different argument than Yaldabaoth was making, that people didn't want to live their lives, people didn't want to be making choices, they just wanted the choices to be made for them and go on being drones. Like, this is a very similar argument to Yaldabaoth.
The big bad in every game is essentially just the pain of people creating a problem.
Yeah.
Like in 3, it's literally people shut down because people don't want to fight. People don't want to try. They want to stop.
Yeah, they just want to give up.
Mm-hmm.
So it's my duty to see that they get it. Nobody wants anything like that. It's just you, dumbass! Jeez. Don't you remember what it was like when your shadow came out? It must have been enjoying life far more than you. Ooh, he's got the shadow.
Be careful! I don't know what's happening!
Summoning shadow power? Yep, he's got shadow eyes now.
You all saw the shadows as mere monsters, didn't you? These things move on pure instinct. They go wild because you defy them. You annoying little brats are the only ones who aren't wanted in the new world.
Speak for yourself!
That doesn't really work as a response.
No. Bad response. Oops. I think I can... I mean, what she says in Japanese isn't terribly different.
Mm-hmm. What about what he says?
Huh? Oh.
What about what he says?
Hold on, the Shadow's voice is really hard for me to hear what the volume is. Yeah, no, he pretty much says the same thing. He says, in the New World, annoying children like you aren't welcome.
Mm-hmm.
And she basically says, like, no, that's only you. Which is still dumb, because that's sort of like accepting that the New World is going to take over.
Yeah, if I translated it, I would have it be closer to, like, only you think that.
Yeah.
You have given up, so you want this pain.
Mm. Which, you know, speak for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
People can't live alone. Hard on. I didn't actually read Yukiko's lines, I'm sorry. Living is too painful for you, but you don't want to die. Of course no one would understand. It makes no sense. You're just throwing a tantrum like a child who can't have his way.
You know, Persona 4, this is not the best way to show clinical depression.
Right? People can't live alone. If you give in and sever your ties to human society, it will naturally become hard to live in it. Yet you refuse to face life and admit your fault, running from your own humanity like a coward. And though you claim to find life troublesome, you caused nothing but trouble for many others. Your twisted logic is that of an immature, egotistic brat. When half of Persona is about how adults are making the world worse for everybody and kids have to solve it. Comparing the adults to kids seems like the wrong direction.
Mm.
Shut up! Stop trying to act all tough! You guys can't even stand on your own unless you deny everything I said. Stupid teenagers. You have no idea what kind of shit I've been through.
Favored by the world, my ass. I'm gonna say it flat out. You're just a worthless criminal.
Ah!
来るよ
Here he comes. This will probably be our last battle. Let's hit him with everything we've got. And then there's like 3 more dungeons and 2 more battles. Like, it was not the last.
It's supposed to be.
I know. It's always supposed to be. And then it's like, wait, there was a bigger bad? Wait,
Yeah.
there was a bigger bad?
Well, not so much. There's a bigger bad and there's an optional dungeon.
I don't think I
Which I
could
did
do the
not-
optional dungeon on the first playthrough.
I think so.
Oh, yeah? Oh, we'll see.
It's linked to Mari,
Oh, okay, so maybe.
and you finished her.
I did.
The world is about to change. Your existence won't belong there. I thought I could just leave you be, but you're like a plague. I'll have to get rid of you all.
目障りはあんたよ
Okay.
I know you are, but what am I?
やりましょう
Let's do it. If we work together, there's no chance we could lose to a man like this. Unless he's totally more powerful than us. Then we could definitely die.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of my sight!
まさかこの人が
Can't believe he's the one. What?
見許せない
We gonna... We can't lose no matter what.
Her
Okay.
new boyfriend.
Yeah, right? He's the one. Debilitate!
Of all people, this is who I choose.
Uh-oh. Whoa! He's
Right.
got Izanagi.
Yeah. I've
Izanagi.
been waiting for you to see that. So fucking cool.
It's Magatsu Izanagi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What did he do? I was... Ah, you butthole. Well, it seems like it's gonna be just like that mini-boss from the last dungeon. He's just gonna keep summoning it to get rid of the debilitate.
I do think he has 2 forms, so I'd be careful.
I mean, nobody else is using resources.
True.
Uh-oh, he's got Muda on.
I love the look of his persona.
Miss.
It might be because I like Pyramid Head, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, he's got Evil Smile.
And the way he's holding his
Yeah.
sword is very, like, Pyramid Head-esque.
Yeah. Shit, what if Naoto runs away? She goes next. He's still debilitated? Yes.
強い
We've only physical attacked him. Alright, I'll try lightning. But like, why when I can just physical attack instead?
ナオト君が怯えてる
Skill. Ufula.
いや
Ufula. Yeah. Oh, hey, that works. Get some Agidine. Magarudine. Nobody's weak to wind, so
I decided to check where I was on my second playthrough of Persona 4,
yeah.
and I'm still all the way back at Kanji.
Oh, jeez. I don't really see a reason to be wasting extra SP on that stuff. Oh, you missed!
Damn brats. Shut up and let me finish you off.
Oh, man. And then he gets Vorpal Blade. Howie. You suck. Debilitate.
I know why they can't, but I would love to see a full remake of Persona 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Just be able to have this in like the Persona 4 engine. Or not Persona 5 engine. I want to see Persona 4 Golden in the Persona 4 engine. I wanted Persona 4 demake.
A demake?
Yeah.
That's a funny way to put it.
I will say I saw someone do like part of Dark Souls 2 as a demake, and it was like 32-bit, that kind of look,
Wait, why did I do that?
and it looked amazing. I would play it over and over again.
Oh, yeah?
Like, my favorite part about Dragon Quest XI is you can play it in what they call 2D mode, and it looks like the original games, like the not quite NES, closer to Super Nintendo.
Yeah, yeah.
But once I finish the game, I want to replay it completely in 2D mode because it looks so cool.
Hang on, I want to do something.
I've always been a huge fan of sprites and like pixel art.
Oh, yeah?
hmm It's just so pretty.
Oh my god, you're in a weird place. Wait. Go put up. Nothing. Where's the fuck am I looking for? This thing, there it is. Physical mirror. Do you not have it already? God, I wish I knew who had it.
hmm
Yeah, I can't see who has it. I thought I already put it on her. I like in
You need
5.
to put it on.
Huh?
I think you need to put it on the main character.
Yeah. Okay. Aw, and then he went spells.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of RPGs where the scale of damage is like most, like this one where most attacks do between like 50 and 500 damage? Or do you like one where it just gets insane, where it's like you're doing 10,000 damage per attack?
I mean, I have played, back in my day, I played a lot of Ragnarok Online, which at the high levels you would get up there. Like, attacks would be just doing multi-hits of thousands of damage. So, I mean, they're both fun in their own way, you know?
Yeah.
Damn it! You're all such a pain in the ass! I'll kill you, just like I did those other ones!
I like the low number ones because you can use it the way D&D does,
Yeah.
where like one bad hit can be like horrible for you.
Yeah.
Where like thousands, you're probably going to have like tens of thousands of health then.
Yeah.
I almost got back into World of Warcraft because a couple of my friends are playing, but for personal reasons I couldn't. One of the people they were playing with I couldn't play with.
Gotcha.
And I'm just like, this sucks. I want to waste my time playing in the world of the Warcrafts.
Don't do it!
Dude,
Protect
I've been
yourself
playing.
from that time sink.
I've been playing World of Warcraft for longer than Sam has.
Sam only goes in for very short stints. Bastards! There's no way I can lose! It makes no sense! I can't lose!
I started
This is
playing
gonna
the
be
game.
funny. Here it is, finally! Everyone reflected it! Aw.
I started playing World of Warcraft at the base game, and Sam started, I think, the first expansion. Which at this point is meaningless. We're both just old players,
Yup.
just with the number of expansions there are.
I really wish they would do better boss design in these games, just because, like, you go through the whole game learning about weaknesses and building on things, like, you know, getting all the backup characters and all that, and then you get into a boss, and it's like, they're immune to all status effects, they're immune to instant kills, they're immune to, they don't have any weaknesses. It's like, okay, so it's just a punch fest.
Yeah. One of my favorite things about the game's Darkest Dungeon and Dragon's Quest XI is you can poison bosses and it does just as much damage.
You see that?
Like, there's a 2-hit combo that one of my characters has in Dragon's Quest where you poison someone and then you hit them again afterwards and it does like 10 times as much damage as your usual attack.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason I beat what was supposed to be the last boss. But it's like, oh, there's totally another thing.
Those last 2 spells did 5 times as much damage as normal attacking.
Jeez.
That was interesting. I don't actually know why.
It's because he's a punk.
Yes. I guess they were tired of me rushing him. I just realized I hadn't done wind on him, so I'm like, alright, wind, it's like 552 damage. It's like, when I punch him, it's only like 90. What the hell? Damn. This is lame. Ugh. Oh well. Our world's gonna disappear soon, no matter what. I didn't have anywhere to go back to anyways. Everyone's gonna become shadows. What the? All humans will become shadows, and I shall descend upon the united world as the master of order. Isn't that what Yaldabaoth called itself?
Probably.
Descend? Order? What's with this guy all of a sudden? What's happening? I wasn't paying attention. Guys, this isn't Adachi. It's someone completely different. Both this world and yours will soon be enclosed in a fog that never lifts. It will be the peaceful world that mankind has longed for. Who are you? I am Ame no Sagiri, one who rules the fog, one awakened by man's desires. Boy, this sounds just a lot like the Holy Grail. Do what you will, but your world's erosion cannot be stopped. It is an inevitability. You played your part well, stirring up the will of the masses into madness. But that will soon come to an end. Mankind will soon become shadows and live on in the darkness of the fog, oblivious of their reality. What the hell are you? Why are you doing this? I am the one that shepherds humans to their true desires. Though their hearts longed for peace, it could never be attained. So they tore down the wall between image and reality. Indeed, this is the outcome desired by mankind. Like, this all made more sense in 5, that desires were damaging the world. That was never hinted at throughout the story of this game. It's really strange. Like, this is a weird direction to go. Like, shouldn't it have been, like, about searching for the truth or something?
Yeah.
Like, it was never about desire.
It does make sense that a sleepy, like, village would be the one to fall into this, like, perverted sense of peace, though.
I guess, but it's just not being well, like, they didn't tie it in well to this speech.
Yeah.
And mankind's desires are my desires. That is why I decided to expand this world. You're saying... I don't like you were about to say something.
This one's much more, like, based around your team than 5 was. Your team, or in 5, it's much more like In 3, it's all about the big bad. In 4, it's much more about your team, and then 5 balances the two much better. Where in 3, it kind of felt like they were just people who had personas, and that's all that mattered.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, each person is like directly tied to the story, the way that 5 was. But they didn't do a good job of bringing up the thesis of the game.
Yeah, like this just, it feels like a total divergence from where things were headed before this.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why it's weird to me. It's just like, this sort of like, I feel blindsided by this. Like, why is it about desire? Nothing was really about desire before this. Like, 5 tied that in really well. Like, it was people's twisted desires that created the shadows and the palaces, and that perverted the metaverse. And that all, like, it all tied in really well. Some of it was dumb, but it all tied together well.
Yeah.
This just doesn't feel connected to the things that were going on before it, which is troubling. Like, wait, what? You're saying you're the one who created this nasty-ass world? This is part of the sea of unconsciousness that exists within human hearts. A hollow forest born from bloated desire and false imagery. I believe Hollow Forest is the name of the final dungeon. Or is this dungeon called the Hollow Forest already? I didn't notice that. Humans view things as they see fit. They wish not for truth. Now, finally, we're going back toward truth. But rather prefer the undesirables be hidden in the fog. Still, humans fear what they cannot see. That brief yearning for truth becomes a ray of light which breaks the fog and torments the shadows.
In a weird way, it kind of feels like the game is doing the opposite of this speech. That people want to have the safety of this false reality that's completely ignoring the second reality, so he's combining the two to force people to see it, but they're also saying that people want to have both.
It seems to me that he's saying people want to not see the truth, so he's, by merging the realities, he's giving them the fog, which prevents them from seeing the truth, so he's granting their wish.
Yeah. I would say the truth is that there are the two realities, though, so he's showing them the truth. I think that's why there's disconnected. It's like, you're showing them truth when they want deception. And you're saying they want deception, but you're showing them what reality is, so that doesn't
I don't know.
really work.
I really don't feel that. Like, we're trying to show people the truth. We're the light that's breaking the fog and upsets the shadows. And so he's saying, I'm going to give them the fog so that they won't be upset by light. I'm going to kill you so that you can't show them the truth. That's how I'm interpreting this. Like, I don't feel like there's a disconnect here.
Beyond the fog, there are two worlds. There's a safe world and a dangerous world. And he's trying to combine the two. But doing that is showing people the reality that there is this other, like, warped version of reality.
But I mean, if this warped version of reality becomes reality, then none of it matters, right?
Yeah. But you have to accept both to accept the truth.
I guess.
Both exist. Both are real.
He's trying to replace one with the other, and then only one becomes real. Or they only know about one, so they still don't know the truth.
He said that they become one. That it becomes indistinguishable. So he's combining the two worlds. Not him specifically. Adachi says it earlier.
Oh.
That there will be no split between the two.
I see. That's why they attack and kill whoever's nearby at the time. A hollow forest. This place isn't simply affected by people's hearts, it actually exists inside them? Mankind abandoned its pursuits of truth, placing itself in the depth of chaos and falsehood. Thus my strength has grown, and the fog will not lift. Your world will be engulfed by the hollow forest. Yes, antagonize him. That'll do it. Will you shut up? We'll just use our power to beat the heck out of you and it'll be all over. It was I who made it possible for you to bring about this destiny. I bestowed the power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. That is what allowed you to come in contact with this world. And you all have done very well since. Bestowed power. Contact with this world. You mean the power to enter the TV? Then, the Midnight Channel. Was that phenomenon also your doing? Humans fail to see things as they truly are. They choose to see only what they wish. I acted only in support of this. A world filled with desires, viewed through a window from which one sees what one wishes to see. Humans departed from reality of their own volition, craving more false images. A window that shows people what they want to see. So that's why those who got famous suddenly disappeared into the Midnight Channel, one after another. It was all in people's minds. I have to say, it must be true. The Midnight Channel we saw in Namatame's hospital room, that kept bothering me since... Again with that kept bothering me since... Since then. What we saw there wasn't Namatame's true intentions at all. Then, it came on because we were all thinking, this is the person, this person must be the killer, he can't be forgiven? We let ourselves be deluded. Exactly. The more false images one yearns for, the more one stops yearning for reality. And so the forest grows on. That is the expansion of this world. Enough talk already. Long story short, you're the one behind all this. Yeah, I don't know who you are, but you're going down. People want to become shadows? Their desire is your desire? To hell with that. When did we wish for that crap anyway? We kept fighting and fighting like morons to get to where we're standing. Oh, at least he understands. Yes, that I did not foresee. The ability to master your own shadow that emerged to kill you and use its power. A new and uncertain facet of mankind. Is it worthy to put my trust in, or not? It must be tested. Tested in combat? He has become Amaterasu. The Black Flame. Okay, we win. Or not.
He was just like, you're mean. Never mind. I'm going home.
I'm taking my ball with me. Well, speaking of balls... That eyeball seems to have teeth. Oh no, it's just eyelashes. LGBT
They
pride.
love these huge fights at the end of the game.
What we've done so far. Well, in the end, when we crush you. Precisely. We know what we gotta do. I don't want people to turn into shadows. Oh no, it's Kuma saying that. I don't like that his mouth doesn't move in the animated clips.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, a big eyeball. And yet this just feels a lot like the fight against Kuma-kun. To defy me is a senseless act which goes against your world's wishes. Now, let everything vanish into the sweet fog of illusion.
I'll be right back. Keep playing though.
I'm gonna beat the poopy out of him.
Kick his butt.
Huh? This is the end. This time, it's all over. Let us begin. Okay. Debilitate. Oof. They did not give me my SP back. Oh god, it's got Megidola. And Foolish Whisper. Oh boy. How do you do against Meggy alone? Karn on the main character. And brush. Dola again. Which can't be blocked by Makar Karn. Good to know. Ooh, nice! I think I do that. Yes. God's Judgment will not work on me. But I need something to heal. Double Blade. I want things that hit multiple times. But if you use Agniastra.
Did you beat him up?
I mean, I am in the process of beating him up. He's not doing well against me. The best thing he's got so far is that he silenced everybody for, one round because of the book. And then he's been doing Megidola.
Yeah.
So everybody's pretty hurt from the Megidola. Honestly, they didn't give me back my SP before this fight like they did with Kumakun, so that's the biggest trouble, is that main character has no SP.
Yeah.
But I've got enough to hit him with Debilitate like 3 more times. Might as well just do
this fight took me so much time because I was nowhere near as high level as you are.
I didn't even do it on purpose. It's just every time I saw golden hands, I needed to fight them. Fufu died. Foolish Whisper. I reflected it, but he can't be silenced.
Also, changing from the PC to the laptop was such a good choice.
Yeah, just
because I have, because I have Twitch up, I can see every time it loses internet for a second, and it was just as bad as it was yesterday.
Wow, jeez. No one wishes for the fog to lift. Why act against the wishes of your fellow man? Consider, is that truly just? Nebula Oculus. Boo 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 boo. Wow, that was incredibly weak. Agniastra! Get some reflected at you. Let's see, how many turns has that done? 2, probably. We'll tempt fate and go 1 more turn. Let's see. Everybody's doing fine. How about Agi dying? How much damage? Boom, 221. That was worth it. Agniastra. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Get reflected. Okay. So, yes. I calculated approximately right. Now we debilitate so he never gets it back. And then we will Tetrakarn on Yukiko, because she's the only one who doesn't have a chance of reflecting physical damage. Everyone else does. Aragi died! Oh no, Chie! Why did you do this? You screwed us! Why did you have to screw us like that? dying. Agniastra. None of us reflected. Oh, I got crit! No, I've screwed us! They debilitated. We all have problem. Because he hit us with Matarunda, or Marakunda, and Marakunda twice? Matarunda, no, it was Marakunda and Matarunda. It was both defense and attack down. Just Agniastra him. Nice. I like it when it hits more than once. All ailments. And all ailments. It won't restore. I need Dekaja, I think, to get rid of the,
Yeah.
Get rid of the stat downs. How foolish. Your actions will draw many back into suffering and strife. Why will you not understand this? Bewildering fog. Release the fog of confusion. Mind charge. Amenosagiri is focused now. How about we guard?
Yeah.
Tsukukaja. Okay. Okay. Wait. What? Should I keep guarding?
Yeah. Because it's going to attack.
It looks like it is. Fight. Fog is cleared. I feel like I got lied to.
There it is.
Wow! Good thing I was guarding.
Yeah.
That would have super sucked.
I mean, last boss power-ups are always you guard or you die.
Yeah. Well, I might be able to get away with it once in this. Because I do have the thing that says if an attack will knock anybody to 0, once per fight, Rise will block it for everybody. So I could take advantage of that potentially. What am I thinking about? I need to eat an SP item. Oh. I've only got the one Soma. Is this the time for it? HP. Restore all of one person's SP. Restore 100 SP. Let's just get all of it. Full food. Nummy. Alright. Let's put a Makarakarn on me. Let's Agniastra. Push. Miss. Okay then. Let's Salvation. I hope there's cool music. I've got the volume too low to hear the actual music. I just hear the powers.
It's good. A lot of guitar riffs.
Alright. I guess I get to cast Salvation again. Get debilitated, Mof. Douche. Karn. No, I have it and she has it, so Chie and Agniastra and not miss this time. There you go.
Missing is fun.
Oh yeah. Super the fun. Nebula Oculus. God's Judgment. I like it when he uses that on me or on Naoto because we're both immune to it.
Nice.
Let's see, what can we do? What can we do? Rush. Okay. Ah, heals. Yay. No, that was defense. I thought that was the heal noise it made. Thank you, Dola. Attack. You fools. Then I have no choice. I will bring about the deaths of those who would keep true peace from the world. Wake. I feel like this is gonna hurt. Oh, not really.
It has to warn you if it's going to do a lot of damage.
Right? Of course, I really thought that the Nile Claw in Kuma's fight was going to be a one-shot KO if you didn't guard, since guarding blocked the damage entirely. But then I saw my friend did the fight, and their main character got hit by the Nile Claw, and it only did like 100 damage out of their 300 HP. Like, oh. Man, I was being so careful about that fight. None of my party got hit by the Nile Claw because I was so careful about it. He's currently... guess he won't still be. Going to attack. Yeah, okay. Attacks won't connect, so it's not worth it to attack. Okay, you're gonna guard just in case. You're gonna guard just in case. You are going to salvation. Because we've got some pretty hurt people. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Was this the round that we needed to guard on? Or was it the third round? Ah, whatever.
I don't know.
Just keep
it
guarding. It
felt weird.
Just keep guarding. What are you here to do? I hope it's here to give us more defense. No, that's not helpful. Attacks won't connect right now. Back up. Okay, yeah, good. This is when the attack comes. It was just 2 rounds. Or not. Fuck. I was gonna put... Damn it. Not worth it now. Just keep guarding. It's 3 rounds. Crap. Damn. You bitch! God damn it! You're a butthole. Now I understand what the bewildering fog does. But I probably wouldn't have been able to debilitate anyway, because it would just be like, you debilitate, you miss. No, it's not an attack. Like, attacks won't connect. Nunda. You. Fuck. No, enervated. Get debilitated again. That would have killed her.
It may have intentionally gotten you down to 1.
I don't know. She has, endure.
Does it not say, like, she endured the attack?
I don't remember. It hasn't happened that many times. God damn it. Kick. Don't
It
waste
is
time.
so insane to me to use normal attacks on one of the last bosses.
Working.
It's like, I'm gonna kick it. It's an eye. I'm gonna kick it.
I'm gonna kick it in the eye. There.
I'm gonna kick it in the smush.
50 damage. Oh no.
The world's ending. Oh no.
Flashy. Shooty.
50 whole damage.
Kicky. Alright. Oh, Quake. People can get knocked down. Oh shit, everybody got knocked down. Counter attack. I'm gonna, debilitate it. That's my counter attack. Oof. There we go. Look who's back. Fucking Vorpal Blade.
Back and kicking butt.
Zup, 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 zup. And that's why I'm mostly just auto-attacking. Because that was 149 and this is 104, so like sacrifice HP to do 50 more damage.
Mm-hmm.
Galglimai. Blech. Yeah, I guess it's not an endure thing. Get debilitated again. Toot! Allies attack increased. Nice. Attack. Yes. Goddamn enervation. Skill. Agniastra. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Ugh, only hit once. I hate the ones that are like hits 1 to 3 times, but just always hits once.
Yeah.
I didn't. It would have been nice if we'd done one of the different ones because I was waiting to do salvation so I could get rid of enervate and heal everybody a lot. Made my expenditure of SP feel less worth it, Himiko. Why couldn't you like up our defense or something? Okay, well I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Jesus, I got smacked a bunch. Still debilitated, so I guess we're just attacking. Yeah. Shooty. Kick. Fan. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Wake! Really annoying that it can get rid of my, debilitate and then attack.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, suck. The Vorpal Blade. I'm gonna do salvation anyway. Do Agniestra. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Nice. Kill, salvation. Hiya. Thing's health is so low, it's just got so much. Yakunda. Quake. Oh nope, Galglim eyes. Not her, I like her.
She do heal good.
She do heal good. I've kept her in my party the whole time. She's my healer. And then she got Dairahan, and I was like, okay, I don't need her thing that makes her healing better anymore. And then she got just other stuff. I was like, man, she's great. Her. Super cute with her.
So, a moment that I'm of two minds about in Dragon's Quest XI
Yeah.
is they go back in time and to bring back one of the party members that died.
Oh, yeah?
But they had this really beautiful moment where,
He died.
like, it's two twin sisters, and one of them died protecting you guys when you got betrayed and like were going to die. And when you finally find out that she's dead, the surviving sister decides there's like the moment where she like cuts her hair and she gets all of the powers of the other sister and is like a beast.
Oh.
Because she goes from being your main healer to your main healer and main magic damage user.
Huh.
And it's just like, this is awesome. This is such a cool way to have, like, her double down on her conviction to end this after her sister dies.
Right?
And then they were like, hey, do you want to undo killing the bad guy so that we can save your sister?
Like,
Yeah,
no,
obviously.
no. we killed the bad guy and her sacrifice was beautiful?
Yeah. Which is like, in game, I get. As like the game writers, I don't understand.
I see. Your powers are strong. Yeah. I worked out. Power comes from the heart. No, it comes from working out.
It comes from my persona.
Right? You have proven to me human potential. Very well. I will lift the fog from the place where you return to. Mankind's desires are my desires. If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. I am always at your side, watching.
Well, don't wait up. We'll keep that from happening no matter what.
I will show the path humanity takes. Children of the new potential.
This is such a terrifying universe. Like, every couple years, there's a new great threat that humanity has brought on. That is like, I'm going to kill you with insane powers.
Yeah, it just means job security for Igor. You think it was controlling Adachi-san? Who can say? I believe it was at least partially his own intention as well. So that's it, huh? Fine. Live however you want. If you think you have the power to change the future, then go right ahead. Everyone has the power to do that, you numbnuts. Huh. Get out of here. The shadows will finish me off. Just leave me be. You came to kill me in the first place, didn't you? No, dumbass! If we leave you here dying and a dead body appears, then what? What's that accomplish for anyone? Your stupid game's over. We're taking you back. Live and face your punishment. That's how it works in our world. Punishment for what? You can't prove shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm sure that's the outcome Dojima-san wishes for as well. At last, you and your friends have thwarted the cause of all the strife. Was this really where the original 4 ended? Can't have been.
No.
Seekers of truth. Your
Because you don't have the 10.
Huh? Yeah, we don't have the 10, that's true. However, like, that thing presented itself like a godlike being, like Yaldabaoth.
Hmm.
Greetings, Shogane-san. We got word from Detective Dojima. He's wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. You really shouldn't just say he's? Because after the sentence, we got word from Dojima, it sounds like you're talking about Dojima.
Yeah.
Adachi is wanted on suspicion of murdering Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Understood. We have an ambulance waiting downstairs. Should we have them bring the stretcher up here? An ambulance? Detective Dojima assumed one would be necessary. He wanted the suspect to be carefully taken into protective custody. It was a personal favor to him. They were partners, after all.
He's gonna murder him on the ride there. 2 in the back of the head. No forgiveness.
I think he just assumed the kids were gonna beat the shit out of him. I think he knew that was gonna happen. And then, yes, please, have them bring up the stretcher. Understood. Yeah, but you need a drink. Okay, dude. Oh, I got an achievement. Breaking through the fog. Bright sunny day. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo.
外で遊んでいいんでしょ
See, Mom? It's all sunny. I can play outside like you promised, right? Whee!
走ったら危ないでしょ
Oh, Makoto, don't run like that. It's for real. The fog's really gone.
私たち
We did it.
今度こそちゃんと
This time it's for real. Chirpity chirp chirp chirp.
何先輩
What's up, Senpai? Did you think I was crying?
眩しいだけ
It's just so bright. It's been so long since the sky was that blue.
終わったな。
It's finally over. Yeah.
長かっ
Fuck, thank you.
たけどまあこれで
It took us a long time to get this far, but, well, this means
俺たちの
we've won. Don't you fucking hug me.
Still got 3 more months of the game. What do you think's gonna happen?
Say no. I think the Mari stuff is gonna happen, but I'm trying to figure out the real ending, if that's not where 4 was supposed to end, because I've still got this much time until the end of December, which is where I imagine 4 really ended. I don't know. If it's just because I finished early, or if there is one more thing for the base story, you know what I mean? Huh? What are we doing?
何何
Oh, what's this?
じゃあ行くよ
Everyone ready?
せーの
Say no.
やったぜ
We did it! Woohoo! Oh god.
いいえよ
Why didn't you guys say it?
リーセちゃん
You all joined in when Risa-chan did it?
いや
I think that was a little too hard to get on the spot.
ハードル高い
今のどこに合わせ
Which
ればよ
part did you mean for us to say?
おーのとこ
The woohoo part!
もう一回やるしか
Can't we just do it over?
こういうのに
Man, having to redo something like this kinda kills the fun of it.
じゃあほら
Alright, G8, do that weird call again.
変とか言うから
Not if you're gonna call it weird.
あの
People are beginning to stare. I don't think we should stay like this much longer.
なんか
My hand's getting sweaty.
もう仕方ない
Sheesh, fine then. It's all yours, Sensei.
Oh, okay. We did our best. Okay, it's funny. Okay, then say woohoo. I hope I'm actually saying then say woohoo. What do you vote for? Not that any of them matters.
I like the third one.
Okay,
It's a
let's
kind
do
of
it.
sarcastic way to do it.
So stupid. You don't need to explain it again.
私が言うよ
And I'll say it. Everyone ready? Here goes. We did our best. Oh,
He's back.
good. He missed the
No.
embarrassing part.
We killed God.
Killed something like God. With everyone's help, you were finally able to lift the fog, enclosing the town. Aha! It's 10 now.
Hmm.
I guess that was the end of the original 4. That was, like, when you're under-leveled, the bosses are really hard, but they're still not interesting, is the problem. The bosses lack... Like, I like the rest of the combat system a lot, but the bosses always suck.
I can't think of a single turn-based game that does bosses well. It's just so difficult to get that, like, to make sure that everyone and every playstyle has what they need.
I don't know, Persona 5 Royals Madarame was a pretty good boss.
True.
And even
They're
Persona
getting
5's
better.
Madarame was a pretty good boss.
They're getting better, but I would say the casino boss was just terrible.
Oh yeah,
the
no, the
original
casino
one.
was... Ugh. You just had to wait around until until she spun the roulette and then stopped her from cheating. Like, and if you attacked her before that, you got the shit kicked out of you
Mm-hmm.
because you broke the rules.
I haven't played Bravely Default in a while, but I do remember it having decent boss fights, at least in the beginning.
Huh.
I only got like halfway through.
You've mastered the Seekers of Truth social link. Your power to create personas at the Judgment Arcana has reached its maximum. Yamato has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Judgment social link, you can now fuse Lucifer, the rebel king of hell, also the Lightbringer.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, aren't you supposed to do this before you start something, not after it's over? Huh? Who cares? The battle has finally come to an end. The one behind everything has withdrawn, and the fog enclosing the town is lifted. And time No! No! Son of a bitch! Ugh! They're gonna skip me ahead to fucking March? Oh, fuck! Oh, that's so rude. I wanted that time to level up my fucking social links before the end. 5 didn't take away the last week, even if I did it early.
Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that
Oh
it did
no,
that.
5 didn't take it away because they didn't let you do the end until the last day.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you warn me that I wasn't going to be able to do stuff?
Because I didn't remember.
It's all your fault, Cam! One new messages. It's Christmas Eve tomorrow. From Yukiko. Tomorrow. Would you like to spend it with me? Just the two of us? How does that sound? Fuck you! But in the good way. You decided to spend time with Yukiko tomorrow. I just wanted to max out Yosuke and Visei.
Mm-hmm.
You invited Yukiko to your house for a romantic evening on Christmas Eve.
No, you don't get to blame me too. You didn't know either.
I should have... I thought about it a little bit, but I thought, nah, that was 3 that I'm thinking of. 5 did it fine, this one's gonna do it fine.
You have to give me mod powers, I'm banning him.
I'm not doing that. Nobody's banning anybody. Is he being a butthole, though?
No, not at all.
Hashtag blame Cam. I don't know, that's kind of butthole-ish. Don't be a butthole.
No.
My parents booted me out of the house tonight. What a way to start our romantic evening. They said I had to go bang my boyfriend or I wasn't allowed back home. My parents booted me out of the house tonight. I was helping out like normal, but my parents said I was bothering them. They're being overprotective. I can go out on a date without any help. They literally did kick her out to go on a date with her boyfriend. They're like, you're gonna forget. You're gonna not go. You're trying to avoid the date. Stop that. Give us grandchildren.
We need someone else to run this place.
You can't cook. But I like them so much. Yukiko seems to be enjoying Christmas with you. I'm glad I got that fucking point with her since she had to be at max rank for this anyway. And it's the end of the game. Thanks for the cake. It looks really delicious. By the way, I have a present for you.
I do want to say I love how Japan does Christmas so much more than how we do.
Really?
Dude, I hate Christmas.
I mean,
genuinely.
I am underwhelmed by most holidays.
No, like, specifically, I don't celebrate Christmas at this point. But, like, if it was just, like, a romantic thing, like, Valentine's Day? I almost said St. Patrick's Day. If it was, like, Valentine's Day, I could really like it.
I see. I mean, basically all of the holidays that they adopted from the West, they have both commercialized like the West did and also set them up as, also do shit with your boyfriend.
Yeah.
We don't have White Day here. But But we basically just everybody gives gifts on Valentine's Day. In Japan, you only give gifts to the girls on Valentine's Day, and then the girls give gifts to the guys on White Day, so...
I've seen anime. I know.
Well, not
know how it
everybody has.
works.
I'm also explaining it for the benefit of the stream. Yeah, that's what it was. Lies. For D&D. That's true. I know you won't be staying in Inaba forever. I want you to take that when you go. For me. Since I'm going to be staying here. In this town. Which, again, like, your whole story was how you were preparing to be self-sufficient and get out on your own and not inherit the Amagi Inn and be your own person. And then at the end of it, you're just like, you know what, after all, I should just stay with the Amagi Inn. It's like, no.
I do think it's more complicated than that. It's less that she decided to leave, it's more that she wanted to reject the life forced on her.
Yeah?
But wasn't against it. She was just against it being forced on her. So when she was actually able to talk to someone who was completely out of touch with like the situation, she realized that no, that is what she wanted, whether it was forced on her or not.
Can't cook.
She'll learn. I learned.
She could leave and do anything else. She could be anything. She doesn't have to
I do
run.
think of all the main characters, Persona 5 main character has the least reason to go back home.
Yeah.
It's like, you're in high school. Just finish your senior year. Like, I get wanting to not live in the boonies, but you're just in a different part of Tokyo. Or at least a different large city.
Like, I don't know why the main character didn't stay. His parents got rid of him because of his suspension. So, like, even they didn't believe that he wasn't guilty of that shit. The only one who really loves you is Coffee Dad, and you don't stay with him? Like, what?
They don't do a good job of going into it. Into how his parents responded.
Right, but like, by the end of the game, I did not feel like he had more of an attachment to them than he should to anybody else here that he's met.
Yeah.
Whereas this, like, the only reason he's stuck here for a year, it's explained pretty heavily. Your parents took that temporary job overseas, and you need a place to stay for the year while they're gone. They're gonna come back, and you're gonna go home. And this place is out in the fucking boondocks. You're gonna go back to the big city. Like, that all makes sense.
I do want to respond to chat for a second.
Oh, what?
I do completely agree that holidays are what you make them. I'm single. I don't got anyone to celebrate Christmas with that way. But I do plan on trying to do it that way.
Get a big cardboard cutout and draw a smiley face on it. And like a bow.
No. I also like the idea of Friendsgiving instead of family Thanksgiving.
Yeah, no, fuck Thanksgiving. Like, my family's mostly fine. I love my mom, but, like, I don't get, I don't really hang out with my brothers at all. My dad can be difficult. So, I'm definitely much more into Friendsgiving than Thanksgiving.
And not having a, like, romantic partner is not something to say it's a bummer to, honestly.
Sometimes it's just life choices, man.
Yeah.
It's just the way it is. Still waiting to meet the right person. Me too.
Thought I did, and that she moved to Georgia.
Hawaii first.
Yeah.
All over the place, really. That's not on you.
Yeah. Let's get back to these teenagers dating.
Since I'm going to be staying here, in this town, I should stop talking about gloomy stuff like that. We've solved the case. I wanted today to be fun. I've been wondering why I like you. That's a weird thing to be wondering about. And to bring up with me. It can't be helped. Do you regret it? Good thing for the first time Narukami's thinking what I'm thinking.
Mhm. I can see myself saying the first one.
違うったら
It's like, you made the wrong choice, but whatever.
It's true. I am a moron. What's wrong with you? No, it's not like that. You had a wonderful Christmas Eve with Yukiko. It's like, we could have had more interesting conversation than that.
Mhm.
Oh, the cake's gone. Wow. Slobs.
あとクリスマスって何をするのか
What else do people do during Christmas? Well, I can think of a few things. We've got Parcheesi.
They open presents.
Yeah.
They watch A Christmas Story. Yeah. Naughty.
Very. They hold hands. Oh, no, not that.
That's too perverted.
Which one of you degenerates wants to hold hands?
あ私
The inn is always busy during this time of year, so I've never spent a Christmas night like this before.
初めてなの
I also have been told you never had a boyfriend before, so it wouldn't matter if the inn was busy or not.
Yeah.
それに付き合ったりしたのも初めてだし
Just putting all the laundry out there, huh? I've never had a boyfriend either.
だから
I'm so happy that you're my first boyfriend.
その
That's not the first time I've had that thought. I'm going to say that's a good thing. Super blush.
帰らなくて
Can
も
I
いいよね
sleep with you tonight? Stay here tonight?
今日
I told my mother that I'll spend the night at Chie's, but wow, lying to your mom for me? This is serious.
ずっと
So I can stay here without anyone minding. No, not without anyone minding, without anyone knowing. Whoa!
Okay, she brought the backpack. She's ready.
She's ready. I got my toothbrush and my slippers and my bathrobe and my rollout futon. We're good.
Not exactly what I meant, but that's fine.
I just want to think. I want to believe that she's thinking about it in a very utilitarian way.
Mhm.
I love you. I know. I always wanted to quote Han Solo. Who's Han Solo? Fuck. This isn't gonna work.
I've always wanted to say that to someone. Just that, but it's so mean.
It worked for them. It might not work for you.
Because you have to do it the first time they say it. And that's just so evil.
Near the end of the year, December 25th. Junis, at the usual food court. There's only one food court in Junis.
やっと終わったな
They need the futon for the sleepover, duh. So they can sleep facing opposite directions.
Head
up
to
in separate
foot,
blankets.
3 feet apart.
Yeah.
But seriously, futons really only sleep one person. You would just lay the 2 futons next to each other. So, like, it was cool. When we went to Kyoto, the Traveler's Hotel, the ryokan that we stayed in, had rooms both in Western style and Japanese style. So the first night, like, we didn't originally know that they had both styles of room. So the first night we got there, we stayed in the Western style, which was like bunk beds. Because they're really small. And then we found out that they had Japanese-style rooms. Like, we found out when we got there, so we're like, well, we'll stay on the Western style tonight because that's what we booked, but then can we change our reservation to the Japanese style thereafter? And they were like, yeah, sure, no problem. We got plenty of rooms open. And so we went to the Japanese style, and that was really cool, because it's by comparison, like, it's the same size room, but it feels much more open. It's all tatami, and then there's just the 2 futons in the corner. And so you just roll them up during the day, and you have the whole area. There was, like, a little raised area where there was a small table, so you could take meals, you would bring the table out into the middle of the room to take meals at it. Then you would move it back into the little alcove, and then you would roll out the futons. And it was really nice. Like, the Japanese are very good at making the best use of a small space.
Yeah.
So, the case is closed for real this time. For reals. He said for reals, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
God.
I was gonna call you on that.
God damn it.
You don't get away with not saying reels.
So the case is closed for reals this time. I think we can safely leave the rest to the police. Adachi has confessed his crimes, so I'm sure Namatame's presumed guilt will be re-examined as well.
そっか。
I see.
じゃあ
Then that really wraps it up.
クマ、これから
What will you do now,
家に
Kuma-kun?
戻らない
You're not going back over there, are you?
It's totally not one really big question that nobody's asking.
Do they have a case against... Or what's Teddy gonna do?
I'm not telling you what it is.
You better not, you dumb bear. You don't know how much you worried us last time.
急にいなくなったり
I won't suddenly disappear like that again.
当たり前だろ
Damn straight you won't. Man, just stay here, alright? I mean, is he going to be living at your house forever, Hanamura?
Yes.
It's Dojima.
Also, he could be an idol. Look at him.
I know. Why does he
He's
get
a
such a
scrawny
sexy
white-
body?
He's a scrawny white dude who's blonde and has blue eyes. He's going to do very well.
And he can speak Japanese.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. Good news. It looks like they're letting Nanako come home for a bit. For a bit, then what?
She's
She's
not
going
fully
back to the
recovered.
hospital. She's awake again, and she's got a good amount of strength back too. It all goes well. She might be able to leave the hospital for the time being. And as for me, they said I needed to see a doctor regularly, so I'm planning to come home with Nanako today. It's because you kept injuring yourself over and over. You now have a chronic problem.
Mm-hmm.
His spleen just won't stay in. Sorry I had to stick you with all the housework. I'll make up for it somehow. Anyway, I'll see you later.
It would be hilarious if after that conversation in the anime, he just drops the phone and is like, shit, I haven't done any housework in a month.
Dojima assumed I was taking care of the place, but really I did nothing.
There has been the same pile of trash in the corner for a month. It's starting to become sapient.
I started to become sapient. Daddy? No, not today.
It might be murder to clean it.
My parents are gonna come back, and I'm gonna have to go home, and they're gonna pick me up, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck happened to you, Dojima?" You told everyone about Dojima's message. Really? Nanako-chan's coming home? I'm so happy for her. Me too. I'm really glad. The fog's all gone over here because everyone tried so hard, and now Nana-chan's gotten better.
ななこちゃんも
Nanako-chan tried hard too. She's such an amazing girl. Nailed it. Nailed it again.
He doesn't have a cry face. It's so stupid.
よかったな
What are you talking about? It's right there. Seriously, thank heavens she's okay.
どこ触ってんの
Wow. Right to the end. That's not funny.
そうなると
No,
That's
it
assault.
super isn't. It'd be funny if they were like, you know what, Teddy? You go home. Goodbye.
You
get
know
to go."
what? Actually, my dad said you can't stay over anymore. You gotta go back to the metaverse.
Yeah.
Well, one thing's certain. It's party time. It's a good thing you've been taking care of the what the fuck happened to the house? Mojitos?
Ask It's fine.
Let's throw a big Christmas party for Nanako. A party, you say? I'm sure Nana-chan will be delighted. Only the cake, then. We just ate the shit out of a cake yesterday, hun. Do you really want to eat another?
お前らまさか
Guys, please say you're not gonna...
作るよ
Huh? We're gonna make one. Oh god, no.
作るけど
Of course we're gonna make one. Oh god, no, no.
材料調べ
I've already researched the ingredients. Oh no, 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 no.
Like, it doesn't even make sense how bad at cooking they are. Like, there's a difference between, oh, I burned everything, and yeah, I put soy sauce in the cake and then threw it into the garbage. Who knew?
Who knew it would taste bad? I mean, at least from one angle, it's not pigeonholing the women as, yeah, of course they can cook because they're women, they have to cook.
But they're doing the exact opposite, which is also a trope. Like, men can cook okay. You can have a male character can be anything from like a star chef to nothing.
Yeah.
And a female character either is good enough, like she's either good at cooking or it's death. There is no in between. Like, you'll never find a female character that's just like, no, you'll never find a female character actually cook that is just okay at cooking. Which obviously not never, but in stuff like this.
An was just okay at cooking.
They did better.
Yeah, they've been slowly doing better. And Kasumi,
that's why.
Kasumi being bad at cooking made sense. Because, like, well, actually, it's worse. It made sense originally. Then they made it worse.
But, like, the reason why they all are, like, poisonous level food is because, haha, lady can't cook. It's like, okay. Like, you can just have them make bad food. They don't have to be poisonous.
I mean, everybody was only sick for the one day. Oh, wait a sec. Whoa there. That's way too tall an order for you.
食品売り場へ GO!
Let's get to the grocery department.
ほら、ナオト君も
Come on, Naoto-kun, you too. But
僕
But
は
I've
ケ
never
ーキ
baked
作
a
りなんて
cake.
大丈夫よ
Don't
誰も
worry.
作ったことない
Neither have we. This is the most reassuring conversation I've ever been privy to.
You get a box of cake mix, oil, and frosting.
Oil?
Some of them you need oil.
Oh.
Some
It's,
of them
it's,
you need
it's
eggs,
usually
some-
like milk, eggs, flour, cake mix.
The ones I've seen, it's either oil and water, or just water, and some of them you need eggs.
It's so warm.
これが噂のこたつくわ
So, so this is the fabled kotatsu.
こたつ楽しみだったんだ
I was really looking forward to the new kotatsu.
病院でもずっと言ってたもんな
Yeah, you talked about it all the time at the hospital.
7個な
Nanako needs to go back for a full checkup early next year, but if they don't find anything wrong, they'll let her go immediately.
もっと早く
Dojima's face looks so much nicer in his drawing than his, like, character model.
All the character models are kind of bad.
But his looks like he's scowling.
Yeah, they only have one expression most of the time.
True.
Like, Kanji's also always scowling in his model. He's just also always facing away from the screen. Like, if you could see him, he's glaring right now.
hmm
If I'd gotten better sooner, we would have been able to buy the kotatsu together. Sorry.
See, I told you she would have wanted to get it together!
hmm
Damn it.
Don't worry about it. I forgot about that. Sorry you went through that. Man, it's either 1 or 3. Nothing
Yeah.
matters, though. What do you think?
I'd go with 1.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh.
次は一緒に買い
Next
に
time,
行こうね
let's go together.
お待たせ。
Sorry for the wait. Omatase shimashita. Means she has the cake. Oh no. The Christmas edition of Mystery Food X is about to be served. Bring it on, I'm ready. I got my insurance card and everything. I'm sorry, that's funny. It looks nice, at least.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cake! Umida!
I think it's made of fish. That's what it's gonna be.
Oh God, I hope not. Fish cake is not right. Hey, this is bigger than I imagined. Wait, Nanako. I'll be the first one to... Oh no! Oh, she likes it! Mikey likes it.
Nice.
If everybody's got a slice, where did we get them from? The cake looks whole. It's delicious! What? It tastes really good! That can't be! No. Has she lost all sense of taste?
Yeah, she has COVID.
She's right. It's like nothing you've tasted before. Did you guys really make this? Huh? Of course we did. Wait, why did she hesitate? Why did she hesitate? Does it actually taste like something? It's not hot, is it? How is it, Kanji-kun? It's amazing. You know what they say about true talent not needing to show off. Turns out we had good taste in cooking after all. Then again, this one was our third attempt. I mean, at least, you know.
Got there in the end.
Right.
Hey, Yosuke. Chie said and the others are really talented chefs. 3 stars for sure.
3 out of 5.
I would say that would take probably like 6 hours in total between all 3 attempts.
Probably.
Like
They
about
bake
an
for
hour
a while.
per.
Yeah.
About an hour per layer. Jeez.
Well, you might be able to bake the 2 layers at the same time.
Yeah, depending on how big it is, the oven is.
And you can make the cake. I want to call it dough, but it's not. Batter.
Batter.
Make the cake
Yeah.
batter at the same time, and then just pour it into the big and then the small. So like, I guess I would call it like an hour per cake. How long does it have to bake for? Like an hour, right?
Mhm.
Maybe 20
That's a
minutes.
big oven, though.
Yeah. They might
Like,
have.
that thing's a huge cake.
Might have a big oven. Who knows?
It's
You
true.
don't know. You're not in their house.
You don't know their life.
You don't know their life. Miss Amagi runs an inn where they cook for all the guests. They probably have a couple big ovens.
That is true.
Impossible.
Yeah, I thought the joke was going to be that they bought it.
I thought so too. Third attempt is fine. They keep talking about talent. Really, they should be talking about skill. Skills are developed. Possible. This actually tastes good. Wait, I didn't already pass out, did I? This isn't a dream, right?
Nana-chan, guess what I have? Ta-da! Cha-chan! A Christmas present for you!
He made a tiny Kuma-kun.
Of course he did. He's gross. He's the worst thing in this game. Of course he did it.
He is bad.
Oh, it looks just like you! I wish I could have made it look better, but I thought I'd keep you company at the hospital, Nana-chan. Oh, and it's made from 100% pure teddy fur. I'm a guy who's all about using all natural materials.
What is that even to me?
I don't want to know.
Did he clip the fur off of his costume?
Did he use his own skin?
Did he go back to the metaverse and shave himself?
I don't want to know.
I do. Isn't that nice of him, Nanako?
Kumage?
Teddy fur.
Yeah!
ありがとう
Thank you, Teddy!
I have to thank you all again. Adachi confessed to the 2 murders. He insists it was him who hung the bodies, too. There are still things that are unclear about his story, but he's most likely gonna pay for his crimes. Anyway, this was one strange case. I don't think he hung the bodies. I think they just popped out of the metaverse in random locations.
You can't say that, though.
Yes.
They won't believe the TV stuff.
They popped out of... They didn't pop out of TVs. They popped out of TV towers.
Mm-hmm.
If what you said about a world inside the TV was true, then everything might make sense. Though I still don't believe it. Some things in this world just can't be explained. Like Nanako. She made a miraculous recovery, and now she's as healthy as ever. It's because Kuma-kun temporarily sacrificed himself and then didn't have to. Because the game hates me. Specifically me. Back in the day, my own senpai on the force told me something. There's an underside to everything that you can never see. This case has made me think about that a lot. About a lot of things. You've helped us out so much. It was meant to be the other way around, really. There isn't much time left until spring, but I hope I can do some catching up until then.
そっか
That's right. You're only here until spring, huh?
先輩
Senpai, you're going back?
It won't be the same without you.
Sensei, are you going somewhere?
Were you not paying attention to literally everything that was just said?
I mean, at least he's not a door now.
I could have been Dorkun.
We can still talk. They can't.
True. I don't want to go back. I'll stay. In your hearts. Pong! Moe Moe Q. Yeah, now I have to say this one. Senpai, that's one hell of a cliche. But, hell with it. I got nothing against a line like that. Come on. Spring's a long ways off, right? Let's all have fun until then. And then time passed. It's spring now. Hey, don't get too carried away. My sis would kill me if you got yourself held back a year. Oh, but then you wouldn't have to go back, huh?
そうなったら
Wow, if that happened, I'd be in the same grade as Senpai.
I don't want to be held back. Call me senpai anyway. Jesus Christ. I want to go home now.
It's the two responses of, do you like that Rise hits on you all the time, or do you just super not like it?
I do not like that she hits on me all the time. Like, she's a cute girl, sure. But I do not like that she hits on you, like, from the word go. I mean, the only saving grace is that because of her persona, she knows you a lot better than most people from the minute she meets you. But that's not really well explained. That's sort of just implied.
Nah, it 100% would have worked on me. Her just being like, we're dating now, I'd be like, okay. That's
God
cool.
damn it, Cam. I don't want to be held back.
Like, there's a scene like that from Teen Titans Go where Raven's like, I'm not single, I'm Beast Boy and I are dating. And he just goes, that's cool.
He received a Christmas costume from Dojima. It seems it was originally supposed to be used in a festival at the police station. He obtained Christmas costume. Oh good, only one day passed. I thought it was going to be a boosh!
You need to answer the question.
Hey, Kira. Man, yesterday was great. We haven't had that much fun in a while. And there's no case to worry about anymore either. Let's just keep hanging out and having fun into next year, okay? Oh, that reminds me. Did you see the weather forecast? It looks like it's going to rain tonight. Worried about the Midnight Channel? Yeah, it's been on my mind, too. Could have just said, yeah, it's been on my mind. Since we beat that Ame no Sagiri thing, the case should really be closed, right? I'm just a little skeptical, so you should check out the TV, too, if you have time. But I was gonna go fishing.
No.
Fuck. Morning? Oh, same morning, sorry. I thought it did... 24 hours had passed.
Look, you talked to your friend, walked near school, you had to go home and take a sleep.
Oh, God. Kashiwagi. It would have worked on Derek, too, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, I understand that you're all excited about the vacation, but we're having an end-of-term assembly in the gym tomorrow. Gym now. Oh, I want her to be an oh-ho-ho character. Oh, I'm so excited for winter break. I got this beautiful coat. All my adult charm is going to come bursting out. Well, enjoy your winter vacation, everyone. Don't get too crazy. Oh, I think it fits fine.
I've never seen a character who's, like, clearly, like, 30, but still fighting, turning 30 this much.
Right.
Because she really wants to be, like, 25 again.
I wouldn't mind being 25 again. So you're home. It's been getting cold lately. You're not catching a cold or anything, right? Not like the city here. You should wear another shirt over that.
The weather reports that it's going to snow tomorrow. If it snows, the veggies will catch a cold.
It's okay. You don't have to worry. Hiro's gonna handle everything so that the vegetables don't get sick, right? Once it gets cold enough to snow, you will not be able to raise vegetables in the garden anymore. Ah! Oh yeah. A package came for you. It's on the table over there. Your present from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities has been delivered. It's a homunculus. You got a homunculus. Ah, my veggies! They got kildified.
Yeah.
Oh, they died because I left them in the ground too long because it fucking time skipped me 3 weeks. Because I didn't know I should have used those 3 weeks to finish all my social links instead of going to the fucking dungeon.
Yeah, I probably should have looked that up.
Fine. I could have gotten through all of my team, though, which would have made me happy.
Mm-hmm. You do still have the save.
I do, which is on the 3rd, and it all gets... Which means I would still have to go through all of the cutscenes, which is fine. It's whatever.
Dad says he still hurts. It's just us two.
It's usually just us two.
Yeah.
They wilted.
How did a melon wilt? You took care of the wilted vegetables. Sorry, veggies. I'll take better care of you next time. What seedling will you plant? None. I can't plant anything. It's going to be winter. I went from having only 1 save to now having 3. So weird. Can I please go out? No! Poopy. Will something appear on TV? No. Because we killed Sagiri. TV seems to remain blank. I just got off the phone with Chie. Have you checked your TV? I did. Nothing came on, right? I mean, there was no glow or anything. It's definitely raining outside, though. Does this mean the Midnight Channel's off the air? I'm being serious here. Now that we beat Ame no Sagiri, the case is completely over, right? Alright, fine. This time I'll say thank you. Oh, thanks. Huh. I should be the one thanking you, though. Yeah, all of us together. We did it. Man, all these things are coming back to me, like when I put you on the spot and asked you to be our leader. What am I getting all worked up for? The others must all be super happy right now, too. But Chie is practically crying her eyes out. Alright, I'll call you again later. Seriously, though. Thanks. Case has ended, and the Midnight Channel seems to have stopped broadcasting as well. Midnight Channel will surely never come on again. Dun 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 dun, foreshadowing. You decided to go to bed early for today. Or I could go fishing!
Or I could not go to bed. Let's do that.
Peaceful days pass and the end of the year comes. God, fuck you. At least this time I know if they give me a time, like, they're like, oh, you have to do this before at this time. I'll know. That means I need to use all this time to do more social link crap.
Yeah.
Receive text messages from Yosuke. Let's get everyone together and visit the shrine. How about we meet up in front of the shrine in the shopping district? I hear they're gonna hand out amazake. Wait. What?
Yeah.
Are we old enough?
Hmm.
I thought... I was pretty sure that amazake still has alcohol in it. I'll contact the others. See you there. You'll be taking a trip to the shrine with everyone. Okay. It looks pretty cold outside. Recall that you have midwinter clothes in the drawers.
It's about this. It has 1% alcohol, which is nothing. Like, if they were to drink, like, a gallon of it, they would have the same effect as a single beer. So.
A lot of beer in Japan is 12%, by the way.
That's only because the US and other countries measure alcohol strength differently.
Oh.
I think.
I'm not certain, because I witnessed a couple Marines in Japan get completely wasted off of one can.
Hmm.
I think it might actually have more.
Hmm. I mean, Marines can also be punk bitches, so.
They were really big.
Trust me, size does not change it.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does.
It's all... No, it's all your ability to filter it. If your body's not able to filter it, or you respond poorly, it doesn't matter.
All I know is that I came out the next morning and he was passed out on the stairs, and there was a tiny owner of the place asking me to help her move him, and neither of us could. Wait, huh? Is it just you here, senpai? Seriously? This time we all decided on it. This is the time we all decided on, isn't it? I was watching TV at home, but it seems like I fell asleep. When I woke up, that New Year's show, Toshikoshi Kurutoshi, had already started. Toshikoshi Kurutoshi.
So, from what I'm seeing, unless there's something I'm missing, it has about the same strength as beer here. Maybe like 5% instead of 4, but not too much more.
Ours was... Okay.
Beer here can be up to like 10. But that's usually like craft beer. The average beer here is 3 to 5.
Yeah, my understanding was that in general it's 3.
Hmm?
Sorry we're late. Hellos. Fuck you. I'm sorry, Sensei. It's all Yosuke's fault. It was cold waiting here, you know. Aw, you're such a good bear. I'm not a bear at all. Get the fuck away from me. Me? It was 100% your fault. But I am sorry about making you wait. We had an emergency at work. Everyone had to refill all the lucky draw bags we just finished a second ago. Because a certain someone just crammed a bunch of stuff into the bag without checking any of the prices. Do-do-do, But me. I'm talking about you, you little shit!
Moving on. Hey, Sensei, where's Nana-chan and her dad?
You doofus. They can't come out on a cold night like this. Dojima and Nanako just got temporarily released from the hospital for the holidays. They aren't healed yet.
Well then, where's everyone else? Why are you the only guys here?
Why are only the guys here? Sorry, I forgot. He's really, really awful.
Don't tell me. Is this going to be some lame guys' night celebration? No lovely girls?
Because he's completely awful.
He's so gay. Like, he's so obviously gay. And I think that's the worst part is, like, 5 years after this game happens, he's going to come out and he's going to be so happy. And him and Yosuke are going to get married.
I wouldn't have pegged him as gay, but he's
he is just
awful.
The epitome of, like, he's just, everything about him is just so, like...
I'm trying to act overly masculine to hide that I don't feel it.
He doesn't act masculine. Like, he's so enthusiastic and excited about everything. Like, he's such a twink.
Oh, that was a bad word.
Nah, not really.
Hell no. But man, they're late. They should have gotten here a while ago. I wonder if they're all meeting up at Yukiko-senpai's house first. I know, you know, like to put on their kimonos. Kimonos?
Did you hear that, Sensei? Kimonos!
That's it. Getting your hopes up too high. Calm the fuck down! Right, you guys are getting way too hot and bothered. You guys? Hey, I wasn't... It's written all over your face, dude. Although, I must say, seeing Risachi in a kimono... Quite a sight. Whoa! Maybe Naoto's in one too! Okay, now I'm starting to get a little what? Fucking idiots.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about the wait.
Yep, look at all those kimonos. Sorry.
We went to buy heating packs and ended up running late.
We're sorry. The voice of a generation. What's with the non-reaction? I can't with him anymore. I just can't. Why would we be in a kimono? We aren't going to be out long enough to bother with putting one on. See, that's what I thought. I told you all that from the beginning. No, you just said that we're getting hot and bothered. Ugh, my ears. You got your hopes up on your own. Don't take it out on us. Oh, I guess he was yelling.
I should address something in the chat.
Hmm?
I should address chat. I can see why you're saying it's derogatory. I don't completely agree. I shouldn't be using it as a joke, and I don't mean to call him a twink as like an insult. I mean it as just he is literally the stereotypical embodiment of a twink. Like, that is the label that fits him.
I think that the issue is the same as for me, is that it was only used as a derogatory term in my experience, and it's only recently that I've known that it has a definition beyond a derisive term for a gay person, that it's a specific personality of gay person. And it's still a one that I struggle with. Like, I hear it and I immediately think it's an insult. Still. I'm still, like, learning that it's not really.
I just didn't want to leave it hanging.
No, that's good. I'm glad you addressed it. Thank you.
A girl has to save her best outfits for the moments that count the most.
Huh? A kimono's one of a girl's best outfits? Wait, you're implying that you're out of our league?
Yes.
What? I mean, she is, but no, she wasn't implying that with that sentence.
I mean, the idol, the girl who's going to inherit a huge famous in The Famous Detective, and Chie.
Chie who could tear their balls off without drying.
Yeah.
She wasn't implying, she was saying it directly. My heart just froze over. I'm not gonna be okay, guys. Shouldn't we be more mindful of the time? If we don't hurry, we'll have to do the countdown here at the entrance. Oh no, we're going to miss the 2-year shrine visit. This is my first time being with friends on midnight of a New Year's Day. I'd always just spent it with everyone at the inn until last year. Actually, I'm glad we're all able to celebrate today here peacefully. Yeah. Alright everyone, let's get going. Man, I do feel dumb for having not used up my 3 weeks to get everyone maxed out. Damn it! But I have to go back and do it again. At least I can. At least I can.
そろそろですね。よし。
In 2008, I don't think phones were all synced up to a network clock. So they could all have had different times on their phones.
今年もよろしくね。明けましておめでとうございます。ありがとう。お前を祝ってね。リセは禁止。あと天城も禁止ね。私も。あれ？雪だ。寒いと思った。このまま積もるのかな。これが本当のホワイト年越しっすね。聞いたことねえよ。
No one calls it that.
今年もバカンチだね。
あ？
It's a new year and you're still a moron.
おい、納得すんな。
Are they calling him Bakanji?
Maybe.
I couldn't hear the audio.
さあ、先頭グループは昭和大橋を渡りまして、高速区間の2区
The
も
leading group has crossed the Big Showa Bridge and they're using their final kick as they prepare to hand off.
2009年より改まりました
The runners from the next leg wait for their turn to don the sash and run. This relay point was changed in 2009. Wait, didn't this game come out in 2007 in Japan? Oh, well, Golden came out in 2012. Maybe they changed this
It would be
line.
the... Yeah, they would change it for the US date.
Oh, 来たか。
Ah, there you are. Alright, are we ready then? Happy New Year! Look at that fucking bento! It's 3.
明けましておめでとうございます。
Yay! I hope things go well until spring. I'm hungry. Alright, I will not be a party pooper.
おめでとうお兄ちゃん。
Happy New Year to you too, big brother.
まだ少し世話
Will
かけると思う
probably
が
still be a bit of a pain for you,
今年も
but
一つよろしくな。
may things go well this year.
しかしお前
In any case, you've changed over this past year.
入院で
You've
少
got a
し見えな
man's
かった
face
せいで
now.
気づいたが
I didn't see you while I was hospitalized, and that's what made me notice.
安心した
I
よ。
feel relieved so much since so much happened. Thanks, I'm not a man yet. Leave it to me. Looks like you got your personality from my sister.
お父さん、おせち。
Dad, can we eat yet?
よし
Alright, let's dig in.
まったく
Man,
ジュネス様
I
々だ
can't thank those guys working the holiday at Junis enough. I wandered over there and they even had New Year's food.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu!
おう
Whoa, did you see those fucking Hashi teleport into my hand? Let's eat.
7
Nanako, what do you want to eat? I'll get it for you.
Hobomaki!
The time spent with your family passes by. Seems Dojima family won't be going to pay their first visit of the year to the shrine in consideration of Nanako's condition. Honestly, Dojima's hurt worse than Nanako at this point. She was magically healed. He received 1 messages.
Yukiko, Happy New Year. I hope that we will get along this year as well. If you have time today, why don't we go pay our visit to the shrine? It's the 2 of us.
Go to the shrine with Yukiko! You decided to go to the shrine with Yukiko. I kind of wish they'd done an animation for each of the different relationships.
Mm-hmm.
At least for this part. Actually, honestly, it would probably improve all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Tatsuhime Shrine. It appears that Yukiko hasn't arrived yet.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ooh, pretty. Oh, I like it even better. The color gradient is more obvious in the picture than in the model.
Mm-hmm.
Were you waiting long? I hope not. I couldn't decide which kimono to wear, since I thought you'd notice the smell of mothballs. How do I look? Although, I'm always wearing a kimono, so it might not be all that different than usual for you.
Beautiful. You look great in it. It looks tough to wear. What do you think? 1 or 2?
2.
2.
This kind of kimono is completely different from the ones I usually wear, so I'm not used to wearing it.
I guess I was supposed to go with 3.
But I'm glad that you like it.
Yukiko is blushing. Shouldn't you go hand in hand? Why are you, like, walking away from her?
Because she's gross and has cooties.
Oh, I knew it. High schoolers always do.
Many people talked to me on my way here. A lot of them were our regular customers and our suppliers. I guess they thought I was working since I was wearing a kimono. They all told me that it must be tough to have to work today. I think this is the first time I've been hiding something from everyone in the shopping district. But for some reason it felt exciting. And my heart's pounding even more right now. I'm sure it's just because I was lying to everyone and not because you're pretty.
Walk away quickly.
What wish will you make today?
I can't tell you that it won't come true. This year be peaceful. May both of us attain happiness. May Yukiko's dream come true. 2? You think 2? I think 2. What do you think? 3? What?
Either 2 or 3.
Alright, I'll toss a coin. I have no idea where the coin went. It's too dark in here. I'll flip another coin. I'm also flipping it with one eye. Okay. My other eye really hurts to open, so I'm keeping it closed. It came up too.
That's not good.
Okay, it happens every now and then. It's usually from eye strain.
Me too. I feel really happy right now. Please heed our earnest wishes, Kami-sama.
Oh, I didn't finish the fox either, motherfuck.
Do you want to draw fortunes?
Sure. Which was a system done way better in 5, since in 4 it costs you a time slot to pull a fortune out. There's a box holding an omikuji, sealed fortunes, placed in front of the shrine. Omikuji. Omikuji. Pick one without thinking, pick one, and think impure thoughts! Why is that an option?
This game's kind of ridiculous sometimes.
Think impure thoughts. Your fortune says medium blessing. I should have gone for the impure thoughts and gotten a super bad blessing.
That was a test and you're bad.
I got a small blessing. Looks like I'm a step behind you. That might not be so bad. She likes looking at my butt. Got a good butt. Oh, I shouldn't say that. We're only talking about fortunes right now. Seriously, do a spin for me. Yukiko's blushing. You spin for her.
Like,
you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round.
She's like, you should look over there, in that other direction. Do some squats.
Oh my goodness, do some squats! Oh my gosh, what's that over there? What? Where? I don't see it. Oh, you just missed it. Just missed it. Our visit to the shrine went by in a flash. I mean, it was only about 5 minutes long. Enjoyable times always end so quickly. The night comes so much faster when I'm with you. Bow, chicka, wow. I never thought such things before. Bow, chicka, wow. When I'm with you, I experience so many new things. Bow, chicka, wow. Do you want to go to a cafe or something? Oh, but it's still the first 3 days of the new year. Cafes might not be open. Let's just go to your house then. Let's just go to my house then! Why am I even flipping a coin? Her house is gonna be busy as shit. Let's go to my house. Are you sure? If it's not a bother, then alright. Although, with my kimono on, that might not be such a good idea. I might mess it up if I'm too excited. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is happening? Nanako-chan would be there, so I was just thinking about playing with her. Obviously, she was all alone in the hospital, and we might get crayon on my kimono. You know, playing with Nanako. That's how I would mess it up. No other reason. Why are you laughing? I think that should be pretty obvious.
Can't imagine why I'm laughing.
That's it. Let's just go look for a shop that's open. Wow. We spent a long time together with Yukiko. Evening. Where'd my Yukiko go? Hey, welcome back.
She has to go home.
Oh my god, I have control of my character! Hey, bro,
Forgot what that felt like.
Happy New Year's. You told me that earlier. Happy New Year's. What's our New Year's resolution? Resolution? Is that like a goal? I guess I'm gonna get first place in running. Watching TV in a kotatsu with everyone. New Year's is so much fun. Nothing's hung up over here. Guess we're gonna save. Let's see, we can keep saving to 3, because I don't think there was anything... There were no choices, really, to make. Yeah. And we have to go back to 2 at some point. Go out. New Year's, you should return to your... God, fuck you. Alright, Dad, what's up? Oh, right. There was something I was gonna give you. Here, make sure you use it carefully. Ooh, is it a pocket knife?
Punch this. It's a punch to the stomach.
It's a punch to the use this carefully. Oof! He rips out his stitches, punching me. Dojima gave you a New Year's gift envelope. You find 30,000 yen inside, which I think I'm already at my maximum money, so... There's no need to hold back. Doing this is supposed to make the giver happy, too. Unfortunately, it doesn't. I like I really want to highlight how this, like, he's just spent a month in the hospital, he's still hurt, he has to go back to the hospital, and he's still giving me money because they have socialized healthcare there, and he's not worried about medical bills.
Yeah. I would say it even farther. A single dad raising a child on his own with a rural cop salary was in the hospital with him and his daughter for
A month.
like a month.
Yeah.
And does not need to worry.
Nothing. They don't need to worry at all. Like, why can't we have that? Oh, we can't afford it. We absolutely can.
I think my favorite argument against the question, or like the statement we can't afford it, is there are things you don't have a choice to afford. Like, our country didn't go, oh, should we, like, for World War II, we didn't go, oh, how are we going to afford it?
Yeah.
Like,
Nobody asks how we're going to pay for war.
Yeah.
We just do it. I make Nanako save her money every year, but maybe I should let her use it as she wants pretty soon. Well, let's do our best this year too. Okay, no, I didn't hit the cap yet. I have 1 million yen now, though. I'm guessing the cap is 9 million. Because that's the cap in 5.
That would make sense.
It's weird. It's 9,999,999. It doesn't let you go to 10 million. He gave me 300 bucks. Yeah, rest, whatever. Look at all these snowy days. I could go fish. Why is my scooter still out there?
Whoa, look at all the snow!
Looks like we got a lot of snowfall this year, huh?
Hey, I want to make a snowman!
Snowman, huh? I'd help you make one, but the doctor told me to avoid bending over so that my back would heal up. What about... Sorry. I thought it was him saying, what about you? You, make snowman with her. Okay.
What about you, big bro?
Let's make one together. I'm worried about you. That sounds troublesome. Who would say no to her?
Yeah.
Yay!
If you say no, it immediately warps you to the bad ending of the game.
Do you want to make a snowman? No.
Okay.
Bad ending.
Chaos reigns.
Nanako, don't get too worked up, alright? You'll get sick and have to stay at the doctor's for a long time.
Okay.
I like the... I can't get over it. It's just... You'd have to miss time outside to be in the hospital, not... You'll rack up medical bills.
The problem of being sick is literally just being sick.
Oh my god. I didn't even think about it that way. We all don't want to get sick because we'll miss work, we'll lose pay, we'll have to pay a doctor. We don't even think about the being sick part.
I've been decently sick within the last 2 years, but I only got insurance recently. Like, I was so petrified of the idea that I would get, like, actually sick.
Well, you only just turned 26, right?
I'm 28, dude.
Older than Sam?
Yeah, Sam and I are the same age.
Oh.
I'm just a couple months older than him.
Oh. I thought you were younger than him for some reason.
Yeah, I'm older than Sam by a few months, and I think we're both older than Tegan by about a year.
Okay.
Because she was born in 94.
All such tiny babies. My youngest brother was born in 92.
Mm-hmm.
Babies!
Yeah.
If you get cold, come right in. Can you promise that? And that would be the neighbors upstairs breaking the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
Wow, that is just a perfect sphere, isn't it?
お兄ちゃん
Big bro, that's amazing!
She looks upset.
そんなに大きくなるの
How did you get it so big?
Because I'm an adult. You need strength. You need guts. Guts?
Guts.
Guts.
病院の漫画で
I read about that in some manga when I was at the hospital. If you have guts, then you can get a cool frog t-shirt, or become the best bancho.
Looks a bancho.
That's what you can become if you have guts.
Apparently. I got 3 points with Nanako.
よし。
Too bad the game's over.
いいだろう
Alright. I think you two
Of
have
course
done
it is.
enough.
こっから俺も
Let me help now. I think I can take it home from here. No, you'll have to bend and lift. Those are both
Yeah.
things you're not allowed to do.
If anything, this is the worst moment for him.
おう見て
Yeah? Just watch
まだ
and
まだお
learn.
前には負けねえぞ
You're not the master of snowmen in this house yet.
よっと
Oh my god, my back! Oh, this was a mistake! Why did I do this?
Call the doctor.
Boy, yeah? Call the doctor. Yeah, I already did. Thanks. I'm gonna pass out now. You do that. It's small, but it's come together well. It's done!
まだのっぺらぼうだ
Still needs a face, though. We should draw one for it.
顔描くの
We're going to draw a face? I thought it just grew one on its own.
ねえお兄ちゃん
Hey, big bro,
さんみたい
I
に
want
し
it
た
to
い
look like Teddy.
No, please, not in front of my house. I live here.
クマさんみたいに
I don't want
できる
people to know I know him.
I don't want to know him. You decided to adapt the snowman in a Teddy-like way. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is the worst Christmas ever. This is the worst New Year's ever.
Ruined Christmas, Nanako. You ruined winter.
Ruined everything. Ruined the
This
game.
whole season's ruined.
It's a Teddy man. It looks so cool.
うまいも
You're
ん
pretty good. Good for you,
Good.
Nanako. Nanako.
ありがとうお兄ちゃん
Thanks, big bro.
I didn't say anything. Your dad said it. Nanako is very happy. You're glad that you put effort into it.
そろそろ中に戻らないと
You're glad you did stuff. If we don't go in soon, you'll catch a cold.
Aw, already.
あったかいもん
I'll
入れ
make
て
you
やるから
something hot to drink. Well,
言
well,
っても
it'll just
コ
be
ーヒー
coffee.
だな
Don't give coffee to a 7-year-old! God damn it. There's too much caffeine in that.
My brother drank coffee when he was like 4, and it only stunted his growth a little bit.
He's a lot smaller than you, though.
He's 5 inches shorter.
That's significant.
Okay, make it sweet for me.
I have my life back.
I genuinely had a moment a second ago that I was like, wait, how tall am I? Forgot.
Hey, what are you gonna do about your New Year's greetings? It's good to relax, but shouldn't you go say hello to all your friends? You feel you're
Solve the last question.
You feel you're sure to run into someone if you go out. Will you go out?
No. Go sleep.
I'm supposed to get the good ending as long as I talk to everybody I've maxed out with before I leave town. Oh. But I've only maxed out a couple of them. Give me seeds. Planning on taking the first 3 days of the year off to recharge my batteries for the rest of the year. You know, there's 365 days in a year, and that's not even 1%. Also, no seeds? What the fuck, lady? Also, where are my cats? They're gone. Go to town. What did he say? Oh no, it fell over. I don't know what happened. I'm so sorry, Nanako. It was like this when I got here.
It must have been those monsters.
We've got ourselves another year starting up. You set some kind of goal for yourself yet? I have. I see. I bet it's something great. You're just that kind of person. I can tell. Same day never comes twice. Make sure you live every day without regrets. A lot to
Make
put
sure
on
you
this.
go to the Velvet Room.
Okay.
明けましておめでとう
Oh look, it's Eddie. The Temperance Arcana, who I never talked to after rank 3. Oh, hello there. Happy New Year's. Thank you for all your help last year. I hope this year will be wonderful for you. Well, I need to finish shopping and head back. My relatives are coming over soon. I haven't met up with some of them in a while, so I'm feeling a little nervous. There are still others that you met last year whom you haven't greeted. You should go greet them. No shit. It's New Year's, but things are busy inside the house. I can't even sit and watch TV. My daughter's still not back to full strength yet, so I've been doing the cooking, cleaning, and laundry. I really hope she gets well enough to do these things herself soon. Oh, it's Death.
あら
Oh, Ina-chan.
Hello, Shinigami.
What a coincidence. I happened to come back with my grandchildren to visit my husband's grave. I'm sorry, I'm currently in mourning, so I can't do a New Year's greeting with you.
今年
But
も
I'm
よろし
glad
く
we
ね
were able to meet. It's too bad that we haven't had can't have a chat right now. My grandchildren are waiting. I'm sure that time will come again. When that time comes, let's talk again.
There are still others. Go greet them. Talk to literally everyone. Happy New Year. I hope you continue to visit Sozai Daigak this year, too. My wife suddenly collapsed the other day. The doctors gave her an IV and sent her home, but said she's overexerting herself. She's gotten better. She still needs to be resting. She went back to work. Anyways, though, I don't want her to relapse, but she says her job's the only reason she has for living. What does that say about you?
Yeah.
Catch! Meep!
明けましておめでとうございます
Happy New Year's. I feel as though time has gone by faster since the new year began. Only day 2, man.
Yeah.
Case is over and I have nothing left to accomplish here. But I thought, well, I may as well enjoy a normal life with the rest of you. What's with that Argyle sweater you're wearing and the bolo tie? No! We already just talked about how bolo ties mean bad things.
On straight men.
Alright,
She
fine.
is neither.
So, once again, may this year be fruitful for us both, Senpai. There are still others. You should greet them. Hunas. J. Hunas.
明けましておめでとうさん
Oh, Happy New Year's. Agemashita omedetou. Man, New Year's already. This year went by too fast. Well, that just shows how awesome we did last year. We solved the case, after all. All that's left is to have some fun with the time we have left. I've already thought up some plans for winter break. You're gonna be a part of it, like it or not. Let's make this year a great one too, partner. Aibo!
明けおめくま
Oh, Sensei, Happy New Year! I got New Year's gifts. Yosuke's mom and dad gave them to me. Now I can buy tons of snacks. Or so I thought, but I might save it for a while. I'm gonna use it to buy presents for Nana-chan so we can have all the fun together.
Stay away from my sister.
Right?
May this year be as great as the last one.
There are still others in the last year. You should go greet them. Eve Hunas. Go to the Central Shopping District. Oh, Yumi. I was hoping to max you out. You got to like 8 or 9, and I didn't get you to 10 because I was an idiot. Sorry. Oh, Kira-kun. I'm sorry. I'm currently in mourning, so I can't really... I still can't believe it's already New Year. I'm pretty sure that if I'd gotten her to 10, she'd have gotten over her father's death and wouldn't be in mourning anymore.
So far, all the responses have seemed pretty, like, boilerplate. That it, like, if you did, you understand. Because she would still be in mourning either way, I guess. That's what I'm saying.
In no time, I'll become a third year, take the college entrance exams, and then in the blink of an eye, I'll be graduating. I want to spend this year so that I have no regrets. I hope you cherish every moment too, Kitakun.
There are still others. You should greet them. Where's the fucking guy from the gas station? We were friends! So, oh, that's a heavy blush.
Oh, Kitakun. Happy New Year. Wait, I've already said that so many times this year. But I didn't think I'd see you today, too. Be happy. Let's go somewhere together again. It's winter break, so it might be nice to go on a trip with you.
There are still others. You should greet them. Book guy. We've got so many memories together. You gave me a book because I answered all your weird trivia questions about books. It's been cold these days, but those are the best days to read. Spending your time relaxing with a kotatsu, sometimes you look up at the snow outside and turn a page. You're concentrating on reading, but it's kind of dreamlike at the same time. What I love about winter reading. Alrighty then. New books? No new books. Didn't even finish all my books because I'm dumb. Yo! Happy New Year's! Let's make this one a great year too, Kitakun. We went through a ton of stuff last year, but I'm glad we're all safe and ready to ring in the new year together. Oh yeah, this year, instead of cutting the rice cake, let's cut and eat steak. That's practically the same thing, right? Yosuke seems to be planning something for winter break. He said we should all go out and have fun. There's still others, you should greet them. You're right! Da-da-da! Da-da-da! It's awfully cold today. It only makes my heart burn to create art. Alright, I'm gonna sell you shit, first and foremost. Get 102,000.
Nice.
Diamond Canine. You get El Caliente. The hot. The heat. The hot. Or Chalcom. You got Triumph. Nightmare Sand. Fuma Kotaro. Godtail Feather. You got a Noblesse Oblige. Snowstone. Hero Legs. Miracle Scale. Demon Boots. Scaly Lump. Phalanx. Golden Chains. Black Targe. Strength Claw. Jakotsu Claw. Calm Marble. 1000 Stud Coat. Something I didn't read. Mikagura Vest. Oguruma Brocade. Shinra Robe. Oh man, we can work for Shinra? It's all about the live stream, man. Diamond Sheet. Surcoat. Flame Sheet. Mizuha Armor. Activated Felt. Blessed Hands. Nothing else. Talk. Yo and welcome. Happy New Year's. I was thinking of taking New Year's off, but now that you've come around, my artistic ambition is waking up. I'm fired up and ready to create my first piece of the new year. You just made a bunch. Let's see. El Caliente does shit. Is very powerful, though. And, ooh, +5 luck, and is even more the powerful. But, how can I take +5 luck over all ailments low? Alright, fine. I guess critting is more important than putting a... Yeah... Sell the guy a sword? No. That. It's too cool! Umakotaro. +5 magic, and a lot more powerful. Critical rate high? I don't think we're gonna get rid of that. Let's see. Enervate, high odds, +4 luck. Much more powerful. I really like her Enervate. Silenced. Noblesse Oblige, you suck. Kanji. The Black Targe and the Phalanx are just pure power. I don't use you anyway, and I've got nothing else to spend money on, so I guess we'll do that. 44 Anaconda is just more powerful, and not even that much more powerful.
Nope.
Let's see, Jakotsu is significantly more powerful, but no high odds thing. Alright. Let's see. Much more defense, but mine reduces physical damage by 20%. Which was super great when fucking, what boss was it? Namatame. Namatame's thing was taking control of my characters and making them attack me. So I took, like, no damage when they hit me because I had so much... They only used physical attacks. And I had a ton of physical damage reduction.
Nice.
Resist Enervate? I have null Enervate, so that's not... And this is crap. I think I'm keeping the red battle suit, actually. It says 100 points of defense, though.
Mm-hmm.
We will buy it from me and not sell the red battle suit. GA. Got the ink. Ah, the Shinra robe is boring. Magnificent cloak made of the finest material. Guess not, I was thinking. Leave it at that. Good enough. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
It's fine.
Velvet room. Oh, Marie's gone. Welcome to the Velvet Room. What business do you have here? Say Happy New Year. Hi, quite formal of you. I did not realize the year had passed. After all, this room is distanced from time. I remember now. I have something I must tell you. Marie left this room. I suppose that means that her purpose here has come to an end. I suppose... Wait, read that. Why did she leave? When did she leave? When did she leave? Not too long ago. This room is tightly bound to your fate. My master selects the scenery and even the other residents to match the fate of our occasional customers, and we always change. You may have already noticed, but it was you who ushered her here. You arrived in this place not long after your first visit to this room. All we did was provide a name and a role for her. Your fate led Marie here, and you forged a bond with her. You should have stopped her. Where did she go? I do not know either. However, if you wish, I can locate Marie and take you to her. I must warn you, though, it may involve danger. Is that your choice? Wait, should I not do this yet?
I don't know. You have to do it if you want to do her dungeon.
Right.
I just don't know what'll happen if you say no.
Please give me some time. Once I'm prepared, I will come for you. Please wait until then. Oh, okay, cool. Where did Marie go? You decide to wait for Margaret to come for you. Okay, cool.
Told you you didn't answer all the questions.
What? The question about Marie?
I mean,
Marie answered her own question. She determined she didn't care about her old memories.
maybe.
Listen to my request. Well then, may I make one more request? Will you accept this? You receive the deep blue clothes. It's a memento of my gratitude for satisfying my requests. I hope you like it. I never did that before, so now I have no idea what they look like, because you can only put them on in the metaverse. Compendium, register my personas. All these are fine. Register, yes. Oh. Compendium completion. I did get it up to 71.
Not bad.
Could have been worse. Look at all these fuckers. I had Amino-Uzume from pretty early in the game, too. And it's the only Eon I ever got. Gur I didn't get till toward the end of the game. And I never got any other Jesters. Hugement, I only ever got Trumpeter, and I had to build that one. Everything else, it's just the last one that's unlocked by the, by completing the social link that I don't have for most of them. Yep. Well, except for the tower, because fuck the tower. They give you, like, none. I had to make my first one when I finally unlocked the tower. I was like, oh, I need a tower. Why do I have no tower personas?
Yeah, Kukulane.
Yeah, I had to make Kukulane. That's not the end of the tower, though. Like, my tower isn't done. This is the end of the tower. Whoever's a 69. Which, in 5, was Seth. Let's see. Temperance of Court. Well, whoa. Weird. Not visible. I didn't finish Temperance, but there's no question marks here. F? Huh. I guess it doesn't show question marks just for the highest level. They're just other ones I didn't have. Because I don't think most of the highest ones I don't think I fused most of them.
Yeah.
Look, I can fuse Loki. What's he look like? Oh, okay, that's what he looks like. Gathic! Yeah! And Isis! Yeah! And Hachiman! He's the one I had the ability to get from the fights, and he never showed up again. Damn you, Hachiman.
It says you have it.
No, it doesn't. Huh. The two cards next to the level mean that I have it.
Okay, I got it backwards.
Yeah. That's why I've only been clicking on the ones that didn't have cards. I do have Daisojo. Aidsabel. Adavaka. Adavaka! That's the one I ran into in 5 on the ship, and it was really stupid power. It was really annoying to get into fights against, and I kept trying to add... He was too high a level for a while for me to add to my... Like, I couldn't, negotiate with him because he was too high a level. God damn it. Adahabaki. Atropos. Lachesis. God, missing so many fucking things. Anta. So many are 3s, too. Oh, there goes one. Saturnus. Okay, then. Interesting. Oh, wait. Also missing Abaddon. Hey, it's Abaddon. Big Mouth. The devourer of all the things. Suparna. That thing at all. This looks like another fucking bird. There's so many just fucking birds. Jatayu, that's what it reminded me of.
There's a lot of birds in mythology, though.
Yeah. Chernobog! Chernobog! And Kumbanda. I hate that thing.
Yeah.
Baphomet. Kaguya. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Ingu. That's creepy. Yep, don't like that. Quetzalcoatl. Nice. Kushinada. I can't believe I never got a Kushinada. Oh, she's an Eon. And Rajanaga. That's it. Well, good enough. Alright, yeah, I was just really worried that, Margaret was gonna, like, sweep me away right away, and I was gonna miss out on talking to everybody. Get my good ending. Please say, I wanted to get you to 10 so badly, and I fucked myself over. I'm sorry. Happy New Year, Senpai. I hope this year is awesome for you. I like New Year's. It's calm and quiet, but exciting at the same time.
I feel like we had a pretty good last year. I hope to have tons of fun with you and all the others this year, too. Let's make this year even better than last.
There are still others. You should greet them. Oh yeah, the lady who sells tofu. Nope. This kid. The tower.
明けましておめで
Chew,
とうございま
that's
す
his name.
Oh, Happy New Year. It feels odd to run into each other like this in town. We always meet in my room, after all. I feel a little nervous right now.
There's still others. That was not a weird conversation at all.
Nah, not at all.
It's snowing today. I am lowering the prices of everything in the store. People need some incentive to come in this cold. I'm having a 20% discount today, so buy a lot, okay? Sure. Happy New Year. Did you get a lot of New Year's gifts, young man? Make sure you buy lots here this year, too. Don't need any of these things. None of those numbers were at 0. Oh, look, it's Ebihara, who I also very nearly got to 10.
What are you doing here on New Year's? Oh yeah, you live around here. Well, Happy New Year's. It's such a generic greeting, but I might as well say it. Wandering around like this isn't so bad every once in a while. Well, see you around sometime. I did at least get far enough in hers that we're not in a relationship anymore.
Yeah.
So it would have been even worse if we still were.
You just leave.
There are still others. Huh?
You just leave.
You just
don't
leave.
even tell her.
Right?
明けましておめで
Yo,
とう
Kira, Happy New Year. Daisuke. There's never anything to do on New Year's. Well, I guess that's why everyone likes it so much. Man, the snow is insane, isn't it? It's pretty tough to get a good run going out here. And again, powering through the snow is a good way to build up my leg muscles, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go give it a try. Go. Hunting to exercise. Old man? That bizarre fog. I guess it wasn't Juna's fault after all. All they show on TV is gibberish. I don't trust a damn word of it. Still, though, I'm impressed you came to greet me in this snow, boy. It's simple acts of kindness like that make good bonds between people, and that's good for everyone. What this town needs now is for people to come together. I should follow your example, boy.
明けましておめでとうご
Yo,
ざいます
senpai. Happy New Year's. With the fog cleared, I'm feeling pretty good about this next year. I was bored on New Year's Day, so I went out on my bike. Then I got lost and ended up in the mountains. But this kind of snow is no problem for me, so we should go somewhere again. I'll follow you wherever you want this year, too. Let's make it a kick-ass year. Visit with everybody. Carefree guy. Yo, I guess I should greet you too. Happy New Year. I got bored of watching TV, so I'm walking around outside. I can't stand this boredom. If my friend was free, I would have gone skiing with him. But now I'm just bored. Maybe I'll kill some people.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you do.
Oh, well, guess I'll go check out the bookstore and then kill some people. It's quite chilly this year, though. I say that every year. Maybe it's because I stay home all the time during New Year's. Well, why not, as long as I get all my shopping done. New Year's dishes last long enough that I don't need to use the kitchen much during that time. Okay.
俺
Hello. I'm currently in mourning, so I can't really... I think the people saying I'm currently in mourning are just reminding me that I didn't finish them. But I did finish Death, so what the fuck was that
that's
about?
why I'm saying, like, you're still in mourning, dude. Like,
No, I
that
fixed
would
them.
still be true.
I fixed them with the power of my friendship. I got them to 10. They stopped mourning because they realized I'm awesome and they don't need to mourn.
Mhm.
Is that not how it works?
Here it would. Different cultures have, like, expectations on how long you mourn.
The town gets so quiet on New Year's, but for some reason there's still this warm atmosphere about it. I wonder if it's the warm aura of all the happy families spreading out from their homes into the streets. Happy families that aren't all dead. What happened to the fox? You should summon the fox. I didn't get him to 10. I tried. I needed to fish, and then all of a sudden it was foggy all day, every day, and there were no rainstorms to fish during. Like, there were 3
think he's
days
the
of
last
rain, but I
person.
hadn't caught the jewel beetle yet, so I couldn't go fishing during the rain.
Hmm.
And immediately after that rain, so like, I literally, as far as I can tell, I cannot get the fox to max.
Yeah.
Like, even if I go back to my old save, I cannot get the fox to max. Really frustrating. Bugs. Or not. Not bugs. Wait, what about this snowball? Okay, then.
All the leaves fell off the snowball.
Fox. Tell me he's got a new winter's outfit. Doesn't.
He's so cute.
No, but he never liked me because I didn't pet him, and I didn't know I was supposed to be petting him. Yep. Fox seems happy. Bow! The fox is gleefully looking at the offering box. Yep. Seems like quite a lot of people left offerings there on their first visit of the year. You part with the ecstatic fox and decided to leave. Okay.
Such a happy bear.
You left the hospital, you should visit the place where you spent time with her. You can get to the Inaba Municipal Hospital from the bus stop. Shopping district.
You had to go to the shopping district.
I know. What, like, aren't there more people? Or is that just, is this the only 3 places where those people will appear?
Hmm. Who else do you need to talk to?
I still need to talk to Sayoko. I still need to talk to... Teddy? No, I talked to Teddy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I talked to everybody on the team. Yes, I did talk to everybody on the team. Sayoko. You the only one? I talked to Daff.
Mm-hmm.
Really just Sayoko. But she left. She's not working at the hospital anymore. Why would she be here?
Because that's where you met each other, duh. That's how life works.
Hmm? Aren't you the boy who was working here part-time? Are you wondering about Sayoko-san? Who knows where she is now? Although a New Year card did get delivered here to the hospital, it didn't say where she was, but from the sound of things, she's studying hard and doing well. Oh, it had a little note for you too. I think it was, let's both do our best. You wonder if Sayoko is ringing in the New Year somewhere. Rarely use that phrase in this country. It's a weird phrase to see thrown around so casually. Though there seems to be a little doubt that she's well, you decide to return to town. Okay, well, glad I did that. Guess I talked to everybody, right? You have greeted all the people that you have become acquainted with over the last year. Return to your home? Yes. Can't catch bugs. Can't go fishing. Oh, Dojima and Nanako. Those are who I hadn't talked to yet. You're home. Your skin is clammy and cold after walking around all day. Nanako and I are going back to the hospital for a while tomorrow. Sorry to keep relying on you, but I'll be counting on you. Hey, you don't look so great. You should get to bed for today. Did I get sick? Seriously?
Yeah, you die.
Oh, man. Dorkoon.
This is Grave-kun.
Almost like we traveled 3 weeks.
I'm going back to the hospital tomorrow, even though there's nothing wrong with me anymore. But I'll be a good girl there. When I come back, let's make another snowman.
As long as it's not Kuma-kun.
Yeah, that one broke somehow.
I don't know what happened. I think that dog that lives down the street just, like, beat on it and it melted.
Mm-hmm.
I feel a chill. Did you catch a cold? You should return to your room and rest. Yes.
I have
That must
to.
be what I did. Seems someone's at the door. Why are you in my house? Happy New Year. Oh wait, I already said that.
I hope we get along this year too. I already said that. God, you guys are
It's assuming a
stupid.
lot.
Sorry to drop by unannounced. I thought about calling you, but we were already in the area.
Thank you for inviting me in.
I didn't. Get out of my house.
Again, that's assuming a lot.
You've got to actually wait for him to invite you in first. Sheesh. Who said you could sit under my kotatsu? Do you have
Wear
any...
other clothing, Teddy.
Do you have any plans during the break? If you don't have anything lined up, why don't we go skiing? Hey, all the fucking... There's a big portion of the intro that's you guys going skiing. What the fuck? There are a lot of mountains in the area, and it seems like there are a lot of little ski resorts around here. It'll be a cheap trip because it's local, and the snow quality is supposed to be pretty good, too. But ski resorts are not cheap. What do you think? Sounds
Yeah,
great.
especially around New Year.
Right?
Seems like that would be the worst time.
Actually, I've already asked Chie and Yukiko about their schedules. They both said that they're free too, so I'm going to start making serious plans for this. Yukiko's usually busy during this season too. If she's free, I'm pretty sure everyone else should be able to come.
Oh, and another overnight event.
Ooh, another overnight event, because he sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave ski tracks of love under the frigid sky. I hate him. Can we return him and get a better one? Can we just get Koromaru?
Just get a puppy. Just show a widow puppy.
Get a little Koromaru.
Hey, Yosuke, do we have a plan for our second chance at a surprise sneak-in?
No, see, that's bad. That's what you did last time, and you got thoroughly punished for it. Which still simultaneously was bad for the women in the game. Such a bad scene all around. Why are you assuming that we're going to try that again? What happened last time was bad enough. It ain't over till it's over. No, it's definitely over. Get out of my house.
Have you ever watched Full Metal Panic Fumofu?
Little. Not much.
There's
I know
a
that he
scene.
wore the bear suit, had a shotgun.
There's a scene where they go to a hot spring with like a mixed group, and the main character just disrupts every single plan they have to like peek on the girls.
Good.
He's like,
Good man.
yeah.
God,
Yeah.
I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's killing me. I should know it. Hold on. It might actually be in my iPod. Where's my iPod? There it is. Come here. I know I could use the internet, but I've got this iPod. I want to use that instead. Because I can go boop. Boy, tap. Where's videos? No videos. I lost my videos. Aw, man.
I can tell you what it is if you want.
Thank you.
It's Sosuke Sagara.
That's it. Sosuke Sagara. How could I forget that? I knew it was
Especially
an
'cause-
Osuke. I knew it was an Osuke name, but I couldn't remember what came before it.
I always thought his name sounded like an off-brand version of Sasuke and Sakura.
I just figured he was an off-brand of Sanosuke Sagara from Samurai X.
Never watched it.
In America, it was Rurouni Kenshin.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't make much sense. I mean, stop bringing that up. We're talking about skiing here. Skiing?
Oh,
Ah, you guys are here. I didn't invite them in, Dad.
I didn't want them here, I'm sorry.
Hello, sorry for barging in. Oh, and Happy New Year. Oh yeah, same to you. Now get out of my house. Well, we're going to go now. Sorry, but I'm leaving you to fend for yourself for a while. We should be back by the middle of the month. Like, they're just gonna go to the hospital for 15 days.
Yeah.
And that's not a problem. Spending 15 hours on a ward cost me thousands of dollars.
I almost had to pay like $700 because a nurse practitioner looked in my ear, and it was like, "Yeah, this hospital is covered, but it's not covered."
Yeah.
It's like, what? What the? What? What does that mean?
Right? Are you going on a trip?
いや
We're headed to the hospital.
7子の
Nanako was only allowed to leave the hospital for New Year's, so I need to take her back.
マジっすか？
Seriously? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned stuff like skiing at a time like this.
謝ること
Ah, that's okay. Nanako is getting better, but the doctor wants to be sure, just in case. I'll be going along for physical therapy and to keep her company.
Like the fact.
花子もう元気だよ。
Actually, if anything, it's better that he knows that the main character has plans, just to know he's not alone in the house.
Yeah. I also like that they included that, you know, he injured himself badly enough to need physical therapy. He was in a car crash where the cars all flipped over and got mushed into a building. I'm glad that he didn't just spend like 3 days in a hospital and then was okay.
It's infuriating when they do that. Like,
Right? Band-Aids heal everything, you know.
I'm all better.
You don't want there to be any germs hiding away inside you, do you?
大丈夫だ
Don't worry, I'll be with you. It won't be for much longer, okay?
じゃあすまん
Well
が
then.
留守よろしくな
Sorry, but I'll have to count on you to look after the house.
お兄ちゃん
See you, big bro. Poor Sensei. Are you all alone at home again? I know. I'll stay here with you until Nana-chan and Pops come back.
Don't ever call them that.
never talk about them ever again.
Stay away from
You don't
me
get
and
to
my
know.
son forever.
You don't get to know that they exist.
Stay? Wait, do you plan on moving in? Don't be stupid. He already has to do all the housework. I can't saddle him with some burden like you.
先生
One person in this room has sense.
プライスレス
Sensei, your life with me will be priceless.
Go home! What do you think?
I mean, there's what we want to say.
God damn it. Want to appreciate him?
No, you can tell him to go away. It's Teddy.
I'm gonna close my eyes. When it went. After
You said go home.
Yes!
クマがいなくても
If you're worried about Yosuke being home alone, don't. He'll survive just fine without me there to take care of him.
I want to smack you so hard right now. Let me do it.
いやー先生の
Man, I'm glad that I could help you out, Sensei.
Please no. It seems that Teddy will be staying with you no matter what you say. Motherfucker!
そうと決まれば
Now that that's decided, I'm gonna go get my belongings and some snacks.
バクしょうがねえなあいつ。
Look, just let him spend one day here at least. If he bugs the hell out of you, you can send him back to me whenever you want. And think about that ski trip. I'll send you an email once I've got all the details worked out. You're going skiing with the others. At the same time, Teddy will live with you while Dojima and Nanako are away. You hope things will be okay. When Teddy returns with his belongings, you spend time helping him unpack.
Thanks for helping me unpack. You and me, sleeping under the same roof from now on.
No.
You have to have someone watch the TV the whole time.
No.
If Nanako can't do it.
I'll stay with you until Nana-chan and Bob come home. You won't be lonely. Thanks. Please tell me they put something in the fridge. No! God damn it. That's why they forced a roommate on me so that I could die. Sensei! You can hear Teddy's voice from far away. I think you mean less. I just look dead. Just staring blankly at the ceiling. This is...
Okay, I tucked him in, took his temperature. Next comes, this calls for a cold pillow. Hang in there, Sensei.
Your body feels heavy. Maybe you're going to die. Your vision blurs again. This is just how they drag me back to the velvet room. Because they're assholes.
He's under the table because there's a heater under there.
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you were explaining it to me for a second.
Oh, no.
I didn't realize Derek had asked. Yeah, Derek's never seen a kotatsu. Kotatsu's... If you hear the word kotatsu, it's always referring to a special square table that usually you take meals at that has a heater built into the underside, and they attach a blanket to the outer rim so that you can sit under it. It traps the heat under. It's very warm under there. It's very popularly used in Japan in the winter. Forgot that some people might not know what a kotatsu is. This is... It looks like you're having another dream. Well, I came to say goodbye. It's been fun. Where are you going? You try to speak, but for some reason you're unable to. Sorry. Don't worry. The fog in your world is gone. I'm sure you will have a peaceful future. It's a shame I won't be there to see it. Thank you. I'm so glad to have met you. So, let me end this while I'm still happy. Goodbye.
I don't know why they have the cold pillow, though. Like, I understand a cold compress, but not a cold pillow.
More surface area on the head? Like, because usually you want to, lower the fever, so they put the wet compress on your forehead to draw out heat. Maybe it's just the same thing.
Yeah.
Don't make that face. This is all for the best. Goodbye. The vision begins to waver. You feel lightheaded, like everything is being shrouded in darkness. He looks like he's in pain. Yeah, I think it's a cold. Winter around here can be pretty unforgiving. It looks like the ski trip will have to be pushed back. There's no point in going without Kira after all. So, why did you put him under a kotatsu? Isn't that supposed to be bad for you? Huh? Why not? A kotatsu's great when you're shivering from the cold. That's the cold, not a cold.
Yeah, I had thought the same thing, that it seems like every time I've heard of someone sleeping under a kotatsu, they're always like, you're gonna get a cold. Don't fall asleep under there.
I'm not sure what that's all about.
It's not good to raise your body temperature that much. And, like, being that close to a heat source might not be great. It also could be a lie.
Yeah.
And just a superstition.
What was that about, not going in the water after eating because of cramps? I'm pretty sure that was bullshit. Will Senpai be alright? Damn it. Pissing me off that I can't do anything about this. He should be okay. The medicine I picked up from the hospital appears to be working. You picked up medicine from the hospital and gave it to me? Was that a prescription of any kind? Interesting. It will still take a few more days, but Teddy is here to watch over him, so... Why are you leaving me with him? He's still got a rose in his lapel.
He's still wearing that shirt.
Awful. I hate the frills. Captain, can I have money for a frilly dress? I'm not sure. I feel like the combination of hot kotatsu and cold pillow is weird. I don't know why he did both. If it's a fever, you do want to raise their temperature, because that's how you break the fever, and kill the things that the fever is trying to kill. But with like a cold, I don't know. You're supposed to... What is it? No, I'm thinking of a different set of mnemonics. It was like feed a cold, starve the flu, or something like that. Or is it feed the flu and starve a cold? No, I think I had it right the first time. Eddie, take care of Senpai for me. Leave it to me. I've been sleeping with him every night. I love the phrasing on that. And I'm sure they will too. They did. Had a lot of help, that is. 3 more days have been skipped. He's still Teddy. You have been bedridden for a while, but it seems like you finally recovered. Snore. Snort.
Sensei, don't worry. You have me.
God, it's really starting to hurt my throat doing his voice. It would seem that Teddy has been taking care of you. Good evening. I apologize for disturbing your night. There is something I must inform you about Marie, so I decided to contact you directly. Why can you call phones from another world?
Because shut up.
Because shut up, that's why. You found her? Unfortunately, no. However, there is something I have discovered. Do you remember what I said before? I told you that if I led you to Marie, it may lead to danger. I am concerned that this may turn out to be true. Why would it have not turned out to be true? It is most likely that her destination is not found in the realm of man. I believe it will be a true test of your persona powers. So, until I come for you, I would suggest that you work to further your bonds with it. Yay, I get time to finish my bonds! Gather your personas in the time you have, so that you can be ready when the time comes. Now, if you would excuse me. I feel I've still missed out on something by not having people at 10 by the other date, but maybe I'm totally wrong. Carry Teddy to bed and decide to rest for the day. No, that's part of the time I need to finish my bonds. Third school term begins today. Why would school be back? God damn it. It seems you've fully recovered.
Sensei, I think you're okay now. Take care.
Pull your winter clothes out of your dresser and leave for school. Obtain midwinter yasso.
Yo.
That's actually nice looking.
Main character dresses very, very well.
A lot of the games.
This one's like it sticks out to me for some reason.
Because of the stitching.
He looks like he just looks like a GQ model at all times.
He is a really Bishonen. Are you feeling better? I freaked out when Teddy told me how bad it was. You were kind of groaning that day when I went to see you, too. Well, even if we didn't plan it, I'm glad Teddy was there with you. He put everything he had into taking care of you. Sorry, I worried you. Did the ski trip get postponed? Huh? You heard that already? Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that until another holiday. I'll set some of my New Year's money aside, so let's make our plans then. There is that block of holidays in February. I think that might be the time to do it.
I'm gonna have to call it pretty soon.
Yeah, we can call it now.
Okay.
Been a long
'Cause
one. Oof.
There's genuinely much more to this game.
Yeah, it's crazy how much more there is. But, like, normally I would only sit down for an hour at a time, so it would have taken a lot more sittings to do it. But you here, it's much easier. Thank you.
Time goes by much faster than I thought it would.
Right? I just looked
Like-
over at the stream duration. I'm like, whoa. We've been here a while. Holy crap. It's already 5 in the morning.
Yep. It's half the reason I need to go to bed. I don't want my stepdad waking up before I went to sleep.
Happy New Year, everybody. I sure hope that this year will be just as great as last year. Did you all get to celebrate New Year with a proper way? By that, I mean, did you get to eat all the right foods? I had zoni, osechi, and, of course, the toshikoshi noodles. You've gotta get toshikoshi while the calendar's changing. But I completely forgot to get the kagami mochi. Even if you don't eat it, that's important too, right? I was in a rush, okay? But I figure that I can't be the only one who didn't ring in the New Year right. So, Amagi, no, wait, you look like you'd know. Yamato! Tell me, what are you supposed to put on top of Kagami Mochi? Well, Kagami means mirror. Probably a coin. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. That's also not what I wanted to click. I'm just clicking all the wrong windows right now. Kagami Mochi. Oh, I guess it's an orange. Topped with a mandarin. Gotcha.
Good you checked.
Yup, would have got that shit wrong. It says, Kagami means mirror in Japanese, and is often said that its shape resembles a bronze mirror, which was considered a treasure by the ancient Japanese. That's all it says there. Boop. Mandarin oranges are called mikan. Japanese. You gave the answer you think is correct. Hey, that's correct! Not just any orange, though. It's gotta be a bitter orange called a dai-dai. Oh, okay. That means several generations. Of course, it doesn't taste very good, but the symbolism of the thing is what matters here. But over there it says a mandarin orange, and mandarin oranges taste awesome. Mandarin orange. Anyway. Now, the symbolism of the thing is what matters here, you know. You get all this? Don't make the same mistake I did when next year comes around. Give the correct answer. Got some useless knowledge. After school, cool. We can save and call it a day. The new term has begun. It's been a while since you've met everyone at school. What will you do? I don't know. We'll find out next time. Maybe I won't even have to redo if I get to get everybody to max anyway. Ah, but man, imagine being able to get everyone to max if I do go back. Yeah. I might do that before we play again next time. Alright, hey. Thank you again for sitting with me, chatting, and helping the time go by. That was really awesome of you.
It was a lot of fun.
I will definitely give you a ring each time I do this. You don't have to come every time, but I certainly appreciate it. Have a good time.
Thank you for chat, just hanging out. It was fun.
Yeah, definitely for thank you for keeping an eye on the chat for me. That's really awesome too. I would miss a lot of those messages otherwise and feel bad.
Yeah, I always needed Tegan to watch chat for me when I was streaming.
Yeah. I just can't do both.
No.
Alright. Well, see you guys next time.
See ya.